Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Good morning. We are here and it's a beautiful day. We are just so excited. We got all these, what do we have? About 3 hours of sleep? So if we're a little bit not with it, that you'll know why. Okay, thank you to our live feed sponsors. We have for round 1, Motion Raceworks, the ReEntry Round, Jegs. Round 2, Mickey Thompson. Round 3, Hoosier. Round 4, OEM Combustion Service, LLC. Round 5, PBM Performance. Round 6, Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters. And then for the latter rounds, we have Get 'em Performance. So, anyway, kick back and get ready. We have to, we're going to start out with the Friday TB Promotions 32 car no box. That's right after the new entry time runs, which they're fixing to do. Okay. And then we go into the Manhattan Collision Center 50K. We also have the Hub Saver Friday Junior Dragster Shootout. That's 16 of them. 32 cars on the no box. And then we also have to complete yesterday's folk race car complete roller race. So we got down to round 4. There's about 54 competitors left. And so we'll have to finish that up at some point during the course of the day. So we have an action-packed day. Make sure you knock out a couple of honeydew things while these new entry time runs are going, because you're going to have a full day. Okay? Yeah, that's about it. Here we go.
Long nights, longer roads, I just go with the flow. time runs. Need you in the lanes. New entry time runs. Need you now. Once again, new entry time runs. Need you in the lanes. New entry time runs. Need you in the lanes. If you have not been down the racetrack and you would like your time run, need you in the lanes now, please. New entry time runs. Need you now. Once again, new entry time runs. New entry time runs. Need you in the lanes. New entry time runs. Need you in the lanes. New entry time runs. Need you in the lanes now, please. New entry time runs. Need you here. This time, absolute last and final call, new entry time runs. Absolute last and final call for new entry time runs. If you just rolled in overnight and have not been down the racetrack and want your time run, need you in the lanes now. Absolute last and final call for new entry time runs. Need you now. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. At this time, I need TB Promotions No Box. Round number 1 to stage lanes 7 and 8, please. TB Promotions No Box. Round number 1 to lanes 7 and 8 here on Manhattan Collision Center Friday. Wait and see by for round number 1 is car number 338, Gage Ratchford. You are the wait and see by for round number 1 on the no box side. You can pull into lane number 6. And I need TB Promotion no box. Round 1, need you now to lane 7 and 8, please. TB Promotions no box. Round number 1, need you now to lane 7 and 8, please. Manhattan Collision Center Friday, TB Promotions, Motion Raceworks, TB Promotions, no box, Motion Raceworks, round number 1. Need you to lane 7 and 8, please. So once again, TB Promotions, no box, round 1. Need you to lane 7 and 8, and Gage Ratchford, car number 338, sitting on the wait and see by. Once again, at this time, TB Promotions, no box. TB Promotions, no box. Round number 1, you should be in the lanes. TB Promotions, no box. Round number 1, you should be in the lanes. Gage Ratchford sitting on the wait and see by. TB Promotions, no box. Round number 1, you should be in the lanes.
Testing, testing. Welcome, everybody. We are back at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers, and it is Manhattan Collision Center's 50K Friday. I'm PJ North here with Tyler Bohannon. This is the warm-up. Tebow, how you feeling today?
I'm feeling great. I'm out of breath. I ran from the stage lines. Got some new entry time runs rolling today. Got quite a few of them, actually, probably 50 or 60.
I felt like there was like 100 almost.
Well, yeah, I mean, probably. I'm not good at counting, but it was definitely a lot. We had right at 330 cars yesterday. I believe that's our biggest warm-up to date. Yeah. So, I mean, super good start. We pushed through some weather yesterday, ran late, but we're back at, 8 a.m., perfect start time, and ready to kick off for Manhattan 50 Grander.
Yeah, it is. The weather is drastically different than yesterday. Obviously, I think the crazy thing is the warm. The new entry time runs obviously benefits if you weren't here. However, if you ran yesterday, you could have potentially made 4, 5, 6 runs, and if you're doubled, we obviously got down to 55 cars. I think there was a third round, so we made a lot of progress. So I think the new entry time runs obviously. Slight advantage, obviously, getting in the time run. However, if you made a bunch of runs yesterday, you might have a little bit better grip on the track. How would you approach this today?
Just not only today, but this is a conversation that gets brought up a lot because of, we get guys that say, I kind of want a new entry run. I want to show up the first day, not only to race for whatever the prize is, but also you get those runs. And I think, getting dialed in on the tree is just as important as your race car. These things are so good now. Yeah. You don't really have to work on them that hard. And, if you can get dialed in on the tree with 4 or 5 runs on Thursday, I think that goes a long way. So I'd definitely be here Thursday. Today, though, I'm gonna watch the air, treat it like super stock, and just throw a coin and see what happens.
Yeah, I think the weather, obviously, like I said, I think there was a headwind yesterday too as well last night. So if you're making runs last night, however, the DA is low. I think you're probably looking at I would say at least 15,000 to maybe 200 faster. What do you say?
You're probably right. I haven't looked at all the data yet this morning. It did get good last night, but not everybody was in that.
But it was a little dewy, right? It felt almost like a little humid.
It kind of came in and then went away, but the humidity stayed up, but the water grains didn't follow. The water grains stayed low, so that's false advertising on the humidity side. Sometimes it's a toss up. I do think you're probably not far off.
Yeah, I think as we look at that, especially you're the first we got a lot of no boxers out. I'm willing to bet they're going to put them on the bumper too. There's a few wheel standers out there, Lucas and Jason and Nick, and there's some guys that do some wheelies. That's what I'm most excited to see early in the day. Obviously, first round coming up. It's a 50K. What did you see last night, and was there anything that was really impressive that you noticed across the classes?
I tell you, I went and told him this too. After the weather, with the racetrack, we got on it fast. We were rushing. We got down. Sean Langdon going low 430s. It moved less than 100th to the halfway the entire day. Sorry, Sean, for giving away all your secrets here, but and I know he's on a Hoosier tire, which it seems like people want to go back and forth on, but it proved itself last night. Great race car. There was a few of them that really stood out and how good of runs they were making all night long.
Yeah, I would, as we talk a little bit about wheel stands, Bob Pros. Bob Pros did the biggest wheel stand I've seen in a dragster live, at least in my day. Is there anything else that stood out from you were surprised yesterday?
Yeah, Gage Ratchford, I don't know if you saw the last run he made. They've got that car from Lucas, the silver Mustang, and you could tell that they started out, it didn't do much of a wheelie, then it did a good wheelie, and then next run it was on the bumper. Josh Fulcher hasn't raced in years, made a perfect run yesterday.
I thought that was the craziest thing.
Yes, 100%. Zach came in here and was talking about it. I can't remember how long he said it's been since he raced, but that was first round. He made a time run and then laid down nothing.
Yeah, pretty impressive, I think, as you look and see just drivers starting to get in tune, right? This is still early in the season for a lot of guys, right? Especially if you're in the north, you might not have raced yet at all, and
definitely could be the first weekend for a lot of guys starting off the year. I've heard a few of them in the new entry run asking. We always let them if they've got 2 entries, make a second one, and they're double checking. First race of the year. So a lot of that.
Yeah, I think that's a big thing too. We didn't see anything super catastrophic yesterday, which I thought was good. I know there were a few concerns at one point. Jeff Serra, I think, tried to blow up Fancy, but it just ended up being a distributor. We were lucky in that way. How did you feel about the team? Obviously, yesterday. A lot goes into it when there's rain, and then a lot goes into it when it's all day long and we're out there till 2:30. I think the last car went down the track, I think, at 2:45. Did you feel like everybody's starting to get a groove, too, as a team here with World Wide Technology Raceway and everybody?
For sure. That first day, we always love that warm-up day. And we used to not even put it on Motor Mania because it was our day to get everything squared away. But team did a great job. Tensions get high when you're dealing with rain and then you're running late. And, the team did great. I had my come apart. They had theirs, but
that's how we like it, though. We like a little come apart up here.
Yep. Jeb and Derek, great work. Brad, everybody from Worldwide, they're on top of it. And I told them today I'd sit back and let them do their job. So.
Yeah, I think as we, the TV promotions, as they've grown, and you look at the racetracks that we've started at, and now we're really at just almost national event level facilities. Kicking it off at World Wide Technology Raceway for the first one is awesome. I love that. It is Manhattan Collision Center's Friday 50K. This is their first time sponsoring, but the Bowdens are a staple at the TV promotions races. How crucial was it to get partners like that, especially the Bowden family?
It's just that racing family, that really does something. They're friends with the folks who work with us, and then they came and they've been running with us a couple years. Braden's younger, had a lot of success with us already, but just a great family. Appreciate their support, and they always got great feedback for us and do support very heavily, and we appreciate them for sure.
Yeah, we're excited. A lot of great new sponsors. Obviously, it's Motion Raceworks round number 1. At the Folk Race Cars Thursday warm-up, we will continue that at some point, so continue to keep in touch with us. Yeah, what do you want to announce a plan?
Yeah, we can kind of give you our tentative plan right now. We're going to run till the end of third round with Manhattan 50 Grander Friday, and then we're going to run the junior time run for today as well, and then we'll run the next round of the folk race, which I think is fourth round, and then we'll just kind of stay in that order. So once we end third round for today's race, we'll just kind of juniors, the folk race, back to this one, and then kind of run that order. That's our plan as of right now.
Awesome. And then we're going to stay obviously with no box into red door cars, red dragsters, blue door cars, blue dragsters.
Yep, same thing. Seemed to work really well, and Jeb said he thinks he's got it figured out over there. So
yeah, we love that. Yeah, man, a lot of things going on here. It is the warm-up. Shout out to Autoland Outlets, who are bringing you live from the pits today with myself. We're excited to get out there and talk to some people, and we hope everybody's been digging it. We're getting ready to go after it here. Round number 1, it is Motion Raceworks. Round number 1, Manhattan Collision Center Friday here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. Let's get after it.
Manhattan Collision Center's $50,000 Friday, round number 1, red run sticker door car. Need you to the lanes. The wait and see by for round number 1 on the top bulb side is car number 3941, Bob Prose. Bob Prose. You are the wait and see by for round number 1 on the top bulb side. And I need red run sticker door car. Red run sticker door car. Need you to the lanes now, please. Red run sticker door car. Round number 1, need you to the lanes now, please, for Manhattan Collision Center's $50,000 Friday. Here in Motion Raceworks, round number 1. Red run sticker door car. Need you to the staging lanes now, please. Red run sticker door car. So once again, red run sticker door car. Round number 1, red run sticker door car. Round number 1 here on Manhattan Collision Center's $50,000 Friday. Motion Raceworks, round number 1 of red run sticker door car. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Motion Raceworks, round 1 of red run sticker door car. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with TB Promotions No Box, round number 1 sitting underneath the tower, that can only mean one thing, and that it is time to go racing. At this time, we ask that you all please rise, remove your caps, and bow your head in a quick prayer. Father, we thank you for giving us a beautiful day here at World Wide Technology Raceway for the Laris Motorsports Insurance TB Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. We ask that you watch over all of our drivers, crew, and friends on property and keep them safe. We ask that you continue to watch over our servicemen and women fighting for our freedom here and abroad. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. We ask that you all please remain standing and turn toward Old Glory for the playing of our national anthem.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And here we go with Motion Raceworks round number 1 here on Manhattan Collision Center, $50,000 Friday. TB Promotions No Box. First out the gate, left-hand side, Lucas Walker, dialed 586, taking on Billy Burns. Burns, right side, dialed 595. Walker has 14 thou to work with, but the win light shines for Billy Burns. 030, one above 4. On the stop, Walker 16, get fed 40. To be 12 thou under the dial, had to take 28 or less. Billy Burns moves on. Jason England now left side, 599, taking on Jim Laughlin. Laughlin right side dialed 645. Win light shines for England. 010, one above 1. Laughlin 18, take 11. to be 8th thou under the dial had to take 3 or less. Jason England moves on to round 2. Ron Beach now left side, 693, taking on Carson Wheeler. Wheeler right side dialed 638. Wind light shines for Wheeler. Correction, Beach. 042, dead on 5. Wheeler is late. No good. Joel Young left side, 604 the dial in, taking on Danny Radulowski. Radulowski right side dialed 630. Wind light shines for Young, 008 and 7th thou under. Radulowski is 7, take 3 to be 9th thou under in the double breakout race. Comes up 2 thou on the wrong side of it. True margin of victory. 28-10 thou going Joel Young's way. John Radulowski now left side, 628, taking on Troy Ross. In the Nova right side, dialed 631. Ross in control. And a win like Troy Ross, 023, one above 5. Gets their 21 thou finish line. Radulowski missed it and puts it 11 thou under, no good. Cody Wiggins left side in the El Camino, dialed 551, taking on Justin Minton. Minton right side dialed 601, rolled in the gates overnight. And in his first hit at the racetrack this morning, absolutely aired it out to about 400 feet. Came back around. I think he had her a little tighter. Yeah, a little tighter up front. Not quite as big. Cody Wiggins moves on late and 13th thou under. Minton is red and 8th thou under, no good. Casey Baugh left side, 596 the dial in for the Baugh's Out Racing motorcycle. Taking on Nasty Nick Hastings, 604 the dial. The preview of the no box final from yesterday that will be ran here today. Casey Baugh and Nick Hastings saying, let's just get it out of the way early. Let's just hook them up round number 1. And the wind light shines this time for Casey Baugh. 19, take 4, puts it 8 thou under, double breakout race. Hastings is 25 and 10 thou under, no good. And Casey Baugh has been absolutely disgusting through the first 2 days on a motorcycle, leaving off the bottom. Would not shock me if he could put together a deep run here this weekend. Clay Tyler now left side, 579, taking on Gage Ratchford. Ratchford right side dialed 590. This your final pair of TV Promotions No Box round 1. Ratchford has 8 thou advantage and turns on the wind light. Double breakout race, 19, get behind 11 to be 5 thou under as Tyler 27 take 11 to be 24 thou under the dial, no good. Gage Ratchford will carry the wait and see by to round number 2. First pair out on the red run sticker door car side. Bradley White left side, dialed 620, taking on Logan Diggs. Diggs right side, dialed 611. Win light Logan Diggs, 002, 1 above 0, takes 17th out finish line. White is 22, dead 7. No good. Logan Diggs moves on. John Tignor left side, 620 the dial in, taking on Justin Mosier. The Mosier Engineering hot rod right side, dialed 517. Tignor with the advantage. And the win light. 008 and 5 above. Mosier 33, gets there 43. To be 15 thou under, had to take 28 or less. John Tignor moves on. Chris Calkins left side, 585, taking on Matt Daddis. Matty D right side, dialed 583. Winlight Matt Daddis 012 and 7 hun under, as Calkins is red and 15 thou under, no good. Bring up Rusty Ashmore left side, 554 the dial, taking on Not On File right side, dialed 560. Winlight shines right hand side. Late, and one above 7 gets there all of it, as Ashmore is 10 and has problems. Randall Folk left side, 577, taking on Lane Dickin. Laner right side, dialed 545. Separated. Winlight Randy Folk 004 and 5 thou under, take 14 thou at the finish line. Dickin is 20, follows him through to be 7 thou under. True margin of victory 28-10 thou going Folk's way. KJ Mulligan left side, 530, taking on Max Barthel. Barthel right side, dialed 619. And a Winlight Mulligan, 028 and a 10th above, as Barthel maybe had some numbers in the box wrong and puts it 8 above, no good. Kelly High Note 005 and 6 thou under, as Garner is red and 2 above, no good. Brett Williamson left side, 559 in the Thunderbird, taking on Marcel Hewells. Camaro right side, dialed 557. Williamson 003 and 15 thou under, as Hewells. Red and 1 above 2 will have to try it again in the re-entry round. Corey Butler left side in the pick-em-up truck, taking on Annie Hartline. Right-hand side in the Mopar. Butler dialed 616, Hartline dialed 643. Winlight Butler. 010. 1 thou under. Heartline 1 thou red. And 21 thou under for the lose ticket. Jason Farrell left side. 624. Taking on Boost. Johnny LaBoost Jr. right side dialed 576 in the Dakota. Winlight Boost. 005, take air. 410 thou at the finish line. To be 9 thou under in the double breakout race. Farrell 16 and 2 hun under. Will not work out. Needed to get way further behind. Joe Davis left side, 574, taking on Todd Nickel. We can call him T5. I kind of like T5. T5 right side out, 619. And the Winlight Davis, late, and 2 above 5. T5 missed it, and 1 above 0, no good. Matt Gibbons left side, 607, taking on Hugh Spickard. Right side dialed 595. And the Winlight give it to Matt Gibbons as Spickard not sure what happened there. Not really sure how to describe what just happened right there. Matt Gibbons late and dead 2 moves on. Jacob Knight left side, 613 the dial, taking on Dave Angeli. Angeli right side dialed 510. Winlight Angeli, 14 and 23 thou under. Knight is red and 25 thou under beside him, no good. Bobby Knight left side, 574 the dial in, taking on Ed Nemec. Nemec right side dialed 524. Winlight Bobby Knight. 009, dead 6, 15 total. Nemec 9, take 20. To be 14 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Bobby Knight moves on. Rex Hubbard left side, 551, taking on Josh Decker. Decker right side dialed 606. to Hubbard. And win light Hubbard 18, dead 9 for 27 total. Decker is 28 and 4 above on the set down, no good. Ken Jones left side, 537, taking on Andrew Goss. Goss right side dialed 624. Sixth thou separate him, advantage to Jones. But the win light shines for Goss. 15 and 3 above 5. Looks like we cut him loose just a little bit down there. Jones is 9, get fed 48 to be 7th thou under. Andrew Goss moves on. Zach Jones now left side, 574, taking on Mitch Angeli. Mitchell right side dialed 579. Eleventh thou advantage to Jones. And a win light, Zach Jones 0-10 and 8th thou under. Angeli is 21, take 8 to be 27th thou under, no good. Zach Jones double breakout race victory there. Caleb Beard left side, 516 in the Roadster, taking on Charlie Hema. The digital delay hot rod right side dialed 480. Charlie Hama moving on, 0-22 and 6th thou under. Beard is 12, take 20 to be 16th thou under beside him, no good. Charlie Hama, true margin of victory, 10th thou. Tyler Crossno left side, TC dialed 589 in the Camaro, taking on Larry Mireille. Mireille in the Cobra Jet Roadster. Talked a little bit about it yesterday. You don't see these very often. It's definitely a unique body style for the Roadster weapons of choice. So pretty cool to see one out here. 577. Eighth thou advantage to Crossno. The win light shines for Mireille. 22, dead 3. 25 total, Crossno 14, take 30 to be 19th thou under, no good. Robbie Gear left side, 545, taking on Mike Eggleston. Eggleston right side dialed 596. Double red light start. Gear is 8 red and 33 thou under. Eggleston 9 red in front of him and 19 thou under, no good. Scott Carmen left side 673, taking on Super Dave Ansel. Right side dialed 519. 11th foul advantage to Carter. Winlight Ansel, 18 dead egg. Gets him in the Maximum Racing Oils Dead Zero Challenge. 18 total. 18 dead zero will move on. Carmen is 7, take 40 to be 29 thou under, no good. Rick Harless left side, 545 the dial in, taking on BJ Vangsness. Vangsness right side dialed 582. Winlight Vangsness, 14 and one above 4. Gets there a thou at the finish line as Harless is perfect. And it looked like we set it down to get 1 thou behind. Puts it 2 above 9, no good. Luke Wolf left side dialed 587, taking on Tom Carlisle. Carlisle right side dialed 587. Winlight Luke Wolf, 22 dead zero, 22 total. Gets his name in the Maximum Racing Oils Dead Zero Challenge. Carlisle is red and 9 thou under, no good. Richard Duval left side, 623, taking on Rocky Van Note. Van Note right side. The Mosier Engineering Vega Wagon dialed 560. Separated. Winlight Van Oak, 15 and 2 above 6. Duval, 12, get fed 31. To be 2 thou under, had to take 29 or less. Rocky Van Oak moves on. Glendale Day left side, 522, taking on Iron Mike Whitworth. Iron Mike right side dialed 622. Change goes to Whitworth. Winlight goes to Dilday. 39 dead 6. Good enough to turn the Winlight on as Whitworth 26 take 43 to be 24 thou under, no good. Jake Hodge left side in the Adam Klein wagon, dialed 650. Sorry, Adam. Jake abandoned him at the shop. And it's a good thing that Adam loves his job as much as he does. Because he even turns around and lets him take the wagon with him. What a guy. Tony Atchison, right side down, 510. 3 thou separate. Winlight Atchison. 007, 1 above 5. As Hodge is 10, take 33 to be 21 thou under, no good. Left side not on file, dialed 566, taking on Joe Davis. Davis right side dialed 6 flat. shot over here on the left-hand side. We'll turn on the win light. 043 and 15 thou under as Davis is red, dead 2, no good. Grady Wiggins left side, 650 the dial. Taking on George Meyer. Meyer right side dialed 628. And win light to Meyer. 020, 1 above 3. Take 19 thou at the finish line as Wiggins was 005, but puts it 4 above. George Meyer moves on. Chris Estep left side, 641 the dial. Taking on Eric Willenborg. Willenborg right side dialed 561. Willenborg moves on. 012 and 37 thou under the dial. Estep is red and 19 thou under no good. Angelo Belosi left side. Dialed 626, taking on Rob Mosier. Mosier right side dialed 491. Win light goes to Belosi. 010 takes 16 to be 6 thou under as Mosier is 29 and 9 thou under behind him, no good. Double breakout race. Angelo Belosi moves on. Kyle Clapp left side moves on. 021. And 2 Hun under 615 on the 617. Paul Winkelbauer in the right hand side is 003 red and 10 thou under 608 on the 609. Stephen Pearson left side 648 taking on George Atchison. George right side dialed 491. And the win light shines for Pearson, 15. 1 above 1 gets their bunch as Atchison 23 and 3 above, no good. Nancy Kahn left side. Her first gen hot rod, dialed 615, taking on Gary Stinnett in his first gen Camaro, dialed 558. And at this time, the fuel shed is officially open for the day. So if you need any VP Race fuels to get you through the remainder of the weekend, you can head on over to the fuel shed located at the blue trailer at the back of the stage. We'll be open until 4 o'clock this afternoon. So once again, fuel sales are open. We'll be open until 4 o'clock this afternoon. Gary Stinnett moving on, 006 and 3 above gets their 23 thou as Khan is 20 and 4 above no good. Nathan Jones left side, 615. Still can't quite understand why Lacey sent him unsupervised this weekend. In testing on Wednesday, Nathan decided he was going to try and loosen it up, and as a result made a trip to the local O'Reilly's. And he's going to be taking on Todd Thompson here. Thompson right side down 552. Winlight Nathan Jones, 001 and 4 above. Gets there a lot as Thompson is late and 1 above no good. Kevin Corzine left side, 577. Taking on Mike McMasters. McMasters right side dialed 562. Winlight McMasters, 23 and 4 above. Take 25 at the finish line. Corzine late, 2 above, no good. Tyler Stein, left side, dialed 644, taking on champ Steve McCrory in the Fire Chicken, right side, dialed 733. Champ moves on. 11 and 15 thou under as Stein is red. And 32 thou under no good. Champ to round 2. Tyler Stein going to have to hit the re-entry round. Joey Moore left side, dialed 610, taking on Aaron Vale. Praise God, praise Dale, praise Aaron Vale. Right side, dialed 635. $14,000 advantage to Moore. Winlight Vale, 21, dead 7, 28 total. Gets there 3,000 finish line. Moore, 7, and gets 3,000 behind to be 2 above 4. No good. Aaron Vale moves on. Daisy Pickett left side. Miss Daisy dialed 629 in her, new to her hot rod. Taking on Terry Cox. Right side dialed 613. $15,000 advantage to Cox. Winlight Cox. 13 and 4 above, take 2,000 finish line. Pickett 28, 2 above 9, no good. Terry Cox to round 2. Daisy gonna have to try her luck in the re-entry round. Josh Pickett now left side, 619 the dial in. Daisy's worst half, taking on Brian Clardy. Clardy right side dialed 588. Clardy in control. Winlight Josh Pickett. Double breakout race, 31 and 18 thou under. Clardy 13, take 26. To be 26 thou under, no good. Josh Pickett moves on. Joey Williamson left side, 590, taking on Chase Taylor. Taylor right side dialed 608. Taylor with the win light, 005, dead 7, lays down 12 total. Gets their 7th thou at finish line. Williamson 29 and 10 thou under, no good. Shane Williamson now left side, 520 the dial, taking on Dean Turner. Pair of roadsters going down the racetrack. Turner going to be dialed 517. Winlight Williamson 12 and 5 above. Turner missed it and is a whole lot over. Brent Vincent left side 653, taking on Brandon Bergschneider. Bergschneider right side dialed 552. $20,000 advantage to Bergschneider. And a Winlight Bergschneider 16, 1 above 3. Take 27th out finish line. Vincent 36 and 2 above, no good. Timmy Elliott left side 614, taking on Brian Folk. Folk right side dialed 529. Winlight Timmy, 003, 1 above 7, Folk. 17, take 4. To be 1 thou under, had to take 3 or less. Timmy Elliott moves on. Buddy Farrell, left side. Buddy Faux Real. In another different door car here today. 621 the dial in, taking on Mark Nettersheen. Nettersheen right side out 614. Buddy been having problems with the dragster all weekend. Jumped into a different Camaro yesterday. Now in the first chain here today. 12 thou advantage to Buddy Farrell. Win light. Buddy Farrell. Perfect. 1 above 8 takes 7. Trip takes 7. At Buddy's age, that's why they call him Faux Real. Mark Nettersheen is 12, 1 above 3, no good. Leroy Payne, left side, 575, taking on Eric Barach. Barach, right side, dialed 495. And the win light to Barach, 012 and 21 thou under. Payne is 20 and 21 thou under, no good. Double breakout race goes Barach's way. Payne, all he had to do was get 1 thou further behind, but not able to make the lamp come on. And at this time, I need Red Runsticker Dragster. Red Runsticker Dragster. Round number 1. Red Runsticker Dragster. Round number 1. We'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Red Runsticker Dragster. Red Runsticker Dragster. Round number 1. We'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Red Runsticker Dragster. Round number 1. We will take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Red Runsticker Dragster. Round 1. We'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4. Bill Burnett, left side, 589. Taking on Dylan Guy. Guy, right side, dialed 613. Light Burnett, 15. Dead 2, lays down 17 total. Take 5 thou finish line. Guy, 25 and 3 thou under, no good. Bill Burnett moves on. Billy Fornwall, left side, 540 the dial. Taking on Aiden Farrell. Farrell, right side, dialed 601. And win like Cornwall. 19, one above 7. Take a bunch as Farrell is 44 and 5 above, no good. Kurt Harrington, left side, 604, taking on Stan Enlow. Enlow right side dialed 502. Sorry, 582 for Enlow on the right-hand side. And win light Enlow 44 and 5 thou under. Harrington red and also 5 thou under. Tyler Roach left side 577 taking on Wayne Cook. Cook right side dialed 509. Double red light start, win light for Wayne Cook. 010 red and 11 thou under. Roach 004 red in front of him. And 34 thou under, no good. Corey Gallitti left side. 576 the dial in the Beretta. Taking on Dirk Sutton. Sutton right side dialed 542. Win light Gallitti 020 and 61 thou under the dial as Sutton is red and 7 thou under, no good. Rich McPherson left side 555 taking on Shanna Stone. In her a little less 10 pick 'em up dialed 599. McPherson 18, take a thou to be 5 thou under. Stone 26. And follows him through 12 thou under, no good. Double rakeout race goes Richard McPherson's way. Shannon Seals left side, 672, taking on Brad Plord. Plord right side dialed 678. Once again, we need red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters. Need you now. Red run sticker dragsters. Round number 1. Need you to the lanes now, please. Red run sticker dragster. Round number 1. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Red run sticker dragster. Round 1. Need you now. Win light Plord 10 and 5 above. Take 10 thou at the finish line. Seals late. And 2 above, no good. Miss Kayla Bohannon left side, 652, taking on Brian Bennett. In his Roadster, dialed 508. Winlight Kayla. 062 and 31 thou under turns on the Winlight as Bennett is 004 red and 19 thou under beside her. Kayla Bohannon moves on. Brings up Abby Bohannon left side. The Hot Mess Express. Not off to a hot start for the weekend. Hoping to turn it around here today. 6:45 the dial in. Taking on David Boatwright. Boatwright right side dialed 672. Winlight David Boatwright, 14 and 2 under. Bohannon 002 red, dead on 4, no good. Colton Jolly left side, 578, taking on Gage Ratchford. Ratchford right side dialed 588. Winlight Ratchford 17 and 5 thou under double breakout race. Jolly 39, take 19 to be 46 thou under no good. Gage Ratchford moves on. Dan Wheeler left side 582, taking on Brad Gebhardt. Gebhardt right side dialed 583. Winlight Wheeler. 001, dead 4, lays down 5 total. Take 15 thou at the finish line as Gebhardt is 001 up front beside him and stops to be 1 above 9, no good. Dan Wheeler moves on. Troy Ross. 026 and 2 thou under. Michael Rourke right side is 13 red and 18 thou under no good. Troy Ross moves on. Brian Robinson left side, 615 the dial in, taking on Brian Hannon. Hannon right side dialed 603. Winlight Hannon, late and 4th thou under. Robinson 17, take 29 to be 7th thou under. Needed to take 26 or less. Brian Hannon moves on. Zach Fulcher, left side, 562, taking on Tracy Sons. T-Dog in the Camaro, right side, dialed 575. Winlight Tracy Sons, 007. Dead on 1, lays down 8 total. Fulcher, 001 red, dead 7. No good. Man, that would have been disgusting if Fulcher would have had an extra one in the box. Nonetheless, he'll come back in the re-entry round, I'm sure. Jesse Fritz, left side. Maselli, dialed 507, taking on G-Dub. Gary Williams in all red, right side, dialed 564. Dead 9. 23 total. Williams is red and 8 thou under. Jesse Fritz moves on. Mikey Bloomfield, left side. Michael in the taco truck, dialed 635. Taking on not on file, right side, dialed 522. We sat there and thought about it for just a second. Straight coming down. Bloomfield is red, hands it over right hand side. 046 and 5 above. Bloomfield is red and 5 thou under, no good. Jake Clayton, left side, 614, taking on Nick Folk. Folk, right side, dialed 551. Nine thou separate them. Winlight Folk, 13, one above 5. Clayton, 4, take 36 to be 12 thou under, no good. Nick Folk moves on. Noah Lewis left side, 6'10", in the S10. And Tracy Wiggins. Tracy right side dialed 616. And the win light, Noah Lewis, 15 and 3 above. Take a foul at the finish line. Wiggins, 34, 1 above, 2, no good. So that will wrap us up on the red run sticker door car side here in Motion Raceworks round number 1 on Manhattan Collision Center's $50,000 Friday.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power, Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Join over 400 of the best racers in America as they convene at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, June 12th through the 15th, racing for some of the single largest payouts in the country and the Folk Race Cars Todd's Extreme Paint Dragster Warm-Up Race. This could be you. Or race for one of the single largest payouts for a single day in the country and be like Joe Bob Foley in 2024. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Vintage Trailers, June 12th through the 15th at Martin, Michigan's US 131 Motorsports Park. Pre-entries open now. Less than 75 spots remain. Enter at racederbycity.com.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
It's the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, and they're taking over St. Louis. Join us for the fastest index racing in the country with door cars, dragsters, and junior dragsters alike, as the Verge Quick Outlaw Series takes over World Wide Technology Raceway Park May 16th through the 18th. You don't want to miss it.
is a race, don't you lag. I get a bag and I stack. The reason I tax was not cause they needed me. Got all of mine equally. I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers for me. Give me the loot.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Talk, I don't say a lot. I just walk, so I'm moving loud. Really keep it low key, I don't like crowds. Really keep it OG, I don't like clowns. Really keep it just me, I'm the best out. I don't try to keep up, I don't stress out. I don't cash no checks cause the checks bounce. I don't chat about that, I'm the best out. And I did all of this with a pen and a pad. Ship up the tech, got the notes from the lab. Remember the days when I want what I had. Still want more, guess I'm stuck in the past. First to your last, fast lane, chuck up the deuce when I pass. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself, 8 times, no trick. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this.
Motion Raceworks, round number 1. Getting back underway here with our Indy cylinder head red run sticker dragster. Here on Manhattan Collision Center's $50,000 Friday. First pair out, Brian Spiller's left side, 466, taking on Steve Presley. Presley right side dialed 458. Winlight Spillers. 009, dead 9, lays down 18 total. Presley is red. And 14 thou under no good. Correction, a lot more than 14 thou under. Brian Spillers moves on. Tommy Gibson left side. 456 the dial in. Begler's Performance baby blower motor sitting in between the frame rails, taking on Chase Stuckey. Correction, Carson Stuckey, I'm sorry. Stuckey right side dialed 450. was absolutely thrashing all day yesterday on that hot rod. Lost a battery early, needed a battery. Then couldn't find the braille for the adapter. Then had to end up putting a starter back on the car. Just absolutely had that thing all tore apart in between pretty much every run he made down the racetrack. Went a couple of rounds last night. Trying to better that performance today. 4th thou separate him, Winlight Stokey. 0.25 and a thou under. Double breakout race, Gibson 21, take 36. Puts him 33 thou under, no good. Ty Farmer now left side, 451, taking on Greg Sesty. Sesty right side dialed 477. Winlight Greg Sesty, 0-12 and 11 thou under. Take 3 thou at the finish line. Double breakout race, Farmer 24 and 2 hun under, no good. Corey Costin left side. Fresh out of the Bayou. Dialed 472, taking on Jason McCaig. Dialed 446. And Winlight Jason McCaig, 003. 26 thou under, double breakout race. Costin, 18 take 70 to be 12 hun under. I'm not really sure what we were doing there. Seems excessive. Tony Farmer left side. Papa Farm dialed 454. Taking on John Bode. Bode Farm right side dialed 470. Tension the pits, tension the pits. We have a racer in need of a tow at the ET Shack. Racer in need of a tow at the ET Shack. So if anyone has a tow strap on a golf cart that can give a racer in need a tow back to the trailer, that would be much appreciated. Racer in need of a tow at the ET Shack. Winlight John Bode, 13, 2 above 7. Take 4th out, finish line. Papa Farm is 41 on the let go. Dead on 3, no good. John Bode moves on. Bodie Bennett, left side, 443 the dial in his brand new Folk Race Cars hot rod. They just picked that up, I believe, about probably a month and a half ago or so. Taking on Jake Hodge. Hodge right side dialed 490. Winlight Bennett, 14, and 9 thou under. Hodge is red, and 12 thou under, no good. Bodie Bennett moves on. Talon Farmer moving on in the left-hand side, 006 and 25 thou under. Zach Manasseria right side, 005 red and 18 thou under, no good. Kevin Brandon left side, Rabbit dialed 449. In the brand new Maddox Race Cars Hot Rod, taking on Braden Bowden. Bowden right side dialed 439. The Manhattan Collision Center's house car. Thou advantage to Brandon, win light to Brandon. 0-22, 3 above 0, take 20 at the finish line. Bowden 33, and 3 above 9, no good. Caden Muth left side, 484 the dial, taking on Jeff Solomon. Solomon right side dialed 473. Winlight Solomon, 041 and 16 thou under. Muth is red, and 34 thou under, no good. Win light Buttram, 13, dead 7. Sonny Barclay left side, 023. And 4th thou under. No good. Gets there a thou at the finish line. Mark Buttram moves on. Matt Nolan left side, 5 flat, taking on Jessica Bogacki. Miss Jess right side, dialed 455. Thou separate them. And a win light Nolan. 006 dead 6, lays down 12 total. Bogacki 022 on the let go. Locked out up front. 1 above 1 will have to try for that entry back in the re-entry round. Max Mosier left side, 446, taking on Ron Smith. Smith right side dialed 480. Fourth thou separate them. Winlight Mosier 022, 2 above 7. Ron Smith 026 and 27 thou under, no good. Max Mosier moves on. Jeremiah Hall, left side, 458, taking on Mike Bonebright. Bonebright, right side, dialed 474. And a win like Jeremiah Hall, 024 and 3 thou under. Bonebright, 13 and 2 hun under. Double breakout race. Takes 28 thou at the finish line. True margin of victory, 17 thou Jeremiah Hall's way.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power, Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Jesse Lassick, left side, 471 the dial in, taking on Sam Smith. Smith, right side, dialed 453. Fourth thou separate them. This is nasty. Win like Sam Smith. Perfect dead 3, lays down 3 total. Jesse Lassick, 004 on the let go and had absolutely zero chance takes 11th out at the finish line to be 12th out under. No good. Sam Smith, 3 total round 1. Brandon Long, left side, 475, taking on Nate Solomon. Solomon, right side, dialed 473. Winlight Solomon, 028, dead on 8, 36 total. Long is red, and 2 hunt under. Good matchup here. Chris Whitfield, left side, 452. The left coast runner taking on Bailey Ferraro. Right side dialed 434. Winlight Bales 008. And 16 thou under as Whitfield is 1 thou red and 7 hunt under the dial. Catfish, Jason Lynch, left side, 449, taking on Sean Langdon. Langdon, right side, dialed 433. Six thou separator. Winlight Langdon. 009 dead egg. 9 dead 0. Lays down 9 total. Catfish is 3. Take 11. To be 5 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Sean Langdon. Add his name to the Maximum Racing Oil's Dead Zero Challenge list. And moves on to round 2. David Reed, left side, 496, taking on John Schober. Schober, right side, dialed 491. David Reed in control. David Reed with the win light, 003, 1 above 4. Schober has problems. Sean Mulligan, left side, 470, taking on Hunter Patton. Honey Wayne, right side, dialed 444. Seventh thou separated, advantage to Patton, win light to Patton. 14, 1 above 1. Gets there 19th out, finish line. Mulligan 21. And 2 above 3, no good. Bob Creekle left side. 454 the dial in. Taking on Nathan Prost. Honey Creek Collision, hot rod right side, dialed 445. Has had a lot of problems so far today. See if we got her fixed. Winlight Nathan Prost took the long way to get there, 0-10 and 6 above. And that was a 660-foot demolition derby. Creekle 12, take all of it to be a thou under. Had to take one thou less. And I'm not sure what's going on with Prost's hot rod, but I'd say they're probably not quite done working on it. Shannon Michaeletto left side, 445, taking on Jaden Lawler. Slim right side, dialed 449. Michaeletto in control. 059, dead zero. 59 total gets her in the maximum Racing Oils dead zero challenge. Slim is 4 red and 13 thou under. Shannon Michaeletto moves on. Tim Reed left side, 507, taking on Kent Crane. Crane right side, dialed 513. Winlight Tim Reed, 028 and 17 thou under. Crane is red. Dead on 4.
TB Promotions is headed back to the beach. Not that beach, this beach. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Racers from all over the country will converge at Beach Bend Raceway Park in Bowling Green, Kentucky, to join the long list of 100K winners, including last year's winner, Tracy Sons. Join us July 3rd through the 6th for the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Pre-entry opens May 27th at RaceDerbyCity.com.
As unfortunately Brett Crowley parachute let go in the burnout. Hamma 021. Airs it out dead zero. Another entry into the Maximum Racing Oils dead zero challenge, 21 total. Blackjack. Charlie Hamma moves on. Left side not on file, dialed 482, taking on Jay Hill. Hill right side dialed 529. If you want to give a shout out at home to Butch Crowley, wish you were here with us, buddy. We are thinking of you. Our thoughts and prayers and our heart goes out to you. Five thou, separate them up front. And the win light Jay Hill, 15, 1 above 0. Left side 10, take 23 to be 8 thou under no good. Todd Knight left side, the Tin Soldier dialed 448, taking on Sean Miller. Miller right side dialed 465. Win like Todd Knight, 003. And 19 thou under. Miller is red and 1 above 7, no good. Corey Neighbors left side, 516 the dial, taking on Boo Honeycutt. Boo Boo right side dialed 424. Neighbors in control. Honeycutt with the win light. 37, gave it a quick pedal job, puts it a 10th above. Turns on the win light as Neighbors is 15, take over a 10th to be 2 thou under. Boo Honeycutt moves on. Josh Fulcher left side, 483 the dial in the Mr. Cool Hot Rod, taking on Floyd Galvin. Floyd right side dialed 485. Vulture in control. Vulture with the win light, 004, 1 above 1. Galvin late and 2 thou under no good. Nicole Medicis left side, 482 the dial, taking on Hayden Bailey. Bailey right side dialed 452. 11 thou advantage to Bailey. Winlight Bailey, 17, dead 2. 19 total. Medicis, 28, no chance. Lands at 2 above 9. Will have to try again in the re-entry round. Steve Beanie, left side, 475, taking on Mike Griffin. Griffin, right side, dialed 460. Winlight Mike Griffin, red, and 32 thou under. Beanie, red in front of him, and dead 2, no good. Elizabeth Salmon, left side, 478 the dial. Two Girls Garage Hot Rod. Taking on champ Steve McCrory, right side. Dialed 454 in the Bear Motorsports entry. And a Winlight champ, 16 and 7 above. Salmon 29 and a whole lot over, having problems. Matthew Schaefer, left side, 496, taking on Jeff Burns. Burnsy's dialed 419 and he went 403 off the trailer this morning. I don't know if we intentionally are slowing it back down or if we're just carrying 2/10. Either way, I'm excited to watch this. I think we just slowed it back down. 14, 4 above 3, take 2 thou at the finish line. Schaefer, 48 and 1 above 1. No good. I guess we must have slowed the blower down or something. Burnsy moves on. Robbie Gear, left side, 450 the dial, taking on Eric Pavicic. Pavicic, right side, dialed 448. Brian Whitworth is correcting me and telling me that was just Burnsy's other car. I thought he only had the one with him today. So we will see the 403 car come around here a little bit later. Pavicic in control. Pavicic with the Winlight. Double breakout race. 005. Take 13 to be 14 thou under. Gear 19 and 15 thou under. Follows him through to be 1 thou further underneath the dial in. Needed to get 2 thou further behind. Eric Pavicic moves on. Carl Jones, left side, 461, taking on Josh Smith. Smith, right side, dialed 502. 9 thou separate them. Win light Carl Jones. 039, dead 6. Smith, 30, take 16 to be a thou under. Needed to take 15 or less. Cooper Chun, left side, 465, taking on Steve Nord. Nord, right side, dialed 462. Win light Steve Nord, 16 and 1 above 2. Chun is red and 2 hunt under the dial, no good. Josh Lutke, left side, 444, taking on Kendall Umholtz. Umholtz, right side, dialed 437. $12,000 separate them. One of them is perfect. Win light Umholtz. Perfect, dead 7. 7 total. Ludke, 012. And just wasting fuel all the way down. Puts it 1 above 2. Lays down 24 total. Had no chance. Was locked out up front. Kendall Umholtz moves on. Dylan Winters, left side, 473. Taking on, I believe this is Miss Megan Lemon. Drag Race Solutions hot rod, 435 in the right side. And a win light to Lemon, 13, dead 0, 13 total. Gets her name in the Dead Zero Challenge giveaway. Winners is red and 22,000 under. James Brown, left side, 440 the dial in. Taking on Dominic Bowden, Mr. Manhattan Collision Centers. Dialed 437 in the right side. Win light, Dominic Bowden. 18 and 10 thou under, as Brown is red. No good. Chris Galletti, left side, OGCG dialed 433, taking on Scott Lemon, right side dialed 435. And win like Chris Galletti, 003 red and 4 thou under. As Lemon, not sure if we flinched there, lands it 2 above, no good. Chris Tate, left side, 487, taking on Bruce Johnson. Johnson, right side, dialed 481. $16 thou separate them. And a win like Chris Tate. Perfect. 1 above 7. 17 total. Johnson had a thou to get inside of. 016 up front. Takes 10 thou at the finish line to be 9 thou under. Had to take 1 thou or less. Tim Foley, left side, 468, taking on Bob Prost. Prost, right side, dialed 435. Three thou separate them. Winlight Prost, 18, dead 1. Lays down 19 total. Foley, 15, 1 above 1, no good. Bob Prost moves on. Brandon Taylor, left side, BT, dialed 470. Taking on Mitchell Vincent. Vincent, right side, dialed 483. Seven thou advantage to Vincent. Winlight BT 17, dead 7. 24 total, take 10 thou at the finish line. Vincent 10, 2 above 4, no good. Glenn Dilday, left side. Believe he calls Pevely, Missouri home. No, he lives somewhere, maybe it's Sibley. Somewhere over on the western half of the Missouri state, near the Kansas City area. $455 the dial in, taking on Lewis Thies. Thies, right side, dialed 466. Four thou separate them. This is disgusting. Winlight Dilday, 004, take 003 to be 1 above 9. Thies is perfect, 2 above 6. No good. Glenn Dilday moves on. Terry Kamler, left side, 445, taking on Melissa Burns. Right side dialed 485. Fourth out, separate them. Winlight Burns, 008, dead 8, 16 total. Kamler, 12. And 3 above 1, no good. Melissa Burns moves on. Lester Adkins, left side, 438 the dial. Taking on Tim Vincent. Timmy, right side dialed 487. Fourth out, separate them. Winlight Adkins, 17, dead 1. Takes 6th out of the finish line. Vincent, 13 up front. Puts it 1 above 1 to get 6th out behind. Lester Adkins moves on. J.J. Russell, left side, 457 the dial, taking on Isaac Hill. Hill, right side, dialed 442. And the Winlight shines for Russell, 025, 1 above 2. Take 25th out to finish line. Hill, 47 on the let go. And 1 above 5, no good. J.J. Russell moves on. Johnny Ezel, left side. JBR dialed 455, taking on Will Holloman. Willie Wood, right side, dialed 438. Ezel in control. Ezel with the Winlight 16 and 2 thou under. Double breakout race, takes 34th out at the finish line. Willie Wood late and 9 thou under, no good. Johnny Ezel moves on. Larry Kahn, left side, 442, taking on Scott Cook. Cook, right side, dialed 483. Winlight Cook, 18. 1 above, 7. Con, 11. And 3 above, no good. Caleb Beard, left side, 473. Taking on Brian Cook. Right side dialed, 449. Cook, 16. And 2 above. Beard is red, and 6 thou under, no good. Chris Stein, left side, the Stein Tire Hot Rod. 409, the dial in on that Diamond Race Cars chassis. With the blower hanging off the side. Big ol' hair dryer sticking out. Taking on Frank Douglas. Douglas right side dialed, 455. At this time, I need blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. I'll take you now. Blue run sticker door car, round number 1. Blue run sticker door car, round number 1. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Blue run sticker door cars, round number 1. We will take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Blue run sticker door car. Round number 1, we'll take you now. Frank Douglas moving on, 006 and 9 thou under the dial. As Stein is 003 red and 12 thou under, no good. Frank Douglas. To round 2, Stein will have to hit the re-entry round. Tracy Sons, left side. T-Dog dialed 441, taking on Gary Stinnett. Multi-time world champ. Dialed 440. Winlight Stinnett, 003 and 5 thou under, double breakout race. T-Dog, 11, take 3 to be 16 thou under, no good. Needed to get behind. Gary Stinnett moves on. Cody Wiggins, left side, 438 the dial, taking on Larry Piper. Piper, right side, dialed 419. Winlight Cody Wiggins, 42 and 12 thou under. Piper is 006. Take 92 to be 68 thou under the dial. Cody Wiggins moves on in the double breakout. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. We have found a BioFuse Mini 120-piece commercial fuse set underneath of the crosswalk before you roll underneath the tower. So if you were back there changing a fuse on your hot rod and lost your BioFuse 120-piece commercial fuse set, we have that for you here in Race Control. A BioFuse 120-piece commercial fuse set was found underneath the crosswalk, and we have it for you here in Race Control. Brian Bennett and George Atchison going down the racetrack. Winlight to Bennett. 023 and 1 above 4. 441 on the 440. Atchison 023 as well. Identical up front. Take 21 thou at the finish line to be 7 thou under the dial. Bennett cuts him loose down there. And Atchison will have to try to fight his way through the re-entry round. Corey Galletti left side, 454 the dial, taking on Todd Piper. Piper right side dialed 446. And a win light to Galletti. 0-10 and 3 hun under the dial. Piper is red and 8 foul under. Corey Galletti gets his dragster entry through to round number 2. While we have a moment of quiet, the Laris Motorsports Racer Appreciation Dinner and free beer party will be at 6 o'clock p.m. at the Pavilion.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
For Art Reed, dialed 495. As Anson Brown, unfortunately, not going to be able to make the call. Broke underneath the tower here at the ready line. Hopefully be able to get that fixed for his second entry. And the re-entry round. So Art Reed going to get the solo shot into round number 2. 005. And 6 thou under. 494 on the 495. Anson Brown moves, Art Reed moves on. Anson Brown, like we said, hope we can get that fixed for his second entry. Richard Briscoe, left side, 482 the dial, taking on Justin Harrington, dialed 505. Winlight Justin Harrington, 12 and 2 above. Briscoe is red and 3 thou under, no good. Brian Robinson left side, 458 the dial, taking on McKenna Brown. Brown right side in the Jegs hot rod, dialed 452. Winlight McKenna Brown, 13, dead 6, lays down 19 total. Gets their 17th out the finish line. Robinson is 14 and 2 above 2, no good. McKenna Brown moves on. Noah Lewis left side, 448, taking on Dylan Guy. Guy right side dialed 461. Dylan Guy moves on, 035 and 11th thou under as Lewis is red. And 26th thou under, no good. Dylan Guy moves on. Jim Glenn left side, 466, taking on Troy Stone. Vintage Trailers hot rod right hand side, dialed 437. And a win like Troy Stone. 17 and 14th thou under. Glenn is red. 1 above 1. Brian Folk left side, 454, taking on Jeff Beckman. Beckman right side dialed 469. Winlight Brian Folk, 010 and 452.9 on the 454 double breakout race. Jeff Beckman right side was 014 up front, take 14 thou at the finish line to be 29 thou under, no good. Troy Williams Jr. left side, T-Rock dialed 459, taking on Dana Boatwright. Boatwright right side dialed 488. Oh my God. T-Rock, 025 and 1 above 5. Just fed Dana Boatwright 70,000th at the finish line. Goes 460 at 134. Boatwright, 14. Get fed 70 to be 44 thou under. T-Rock moves on. Jeremy McCaig, left side, 463, taking on Shanna Stone. Stone, right side, dialed 447. Win light to Stone. 0-24. And 9 thou under. As McCaig, trans brake did not hold there. Rolls through the beams. Win light Garrett, 0-34, 1 above 2. Take 3 thou at the finish line. Sarah, 24 and 2 above 5. Gets 3 thou behind. No good. Crew Garrett moves on. Sydney Wiggins left side. Sid dialed 443 in the Get 'em Performance Hot Rod. Taking on Gary Williams, G-Dub. In Fancy 2.0, right side, dialed 435. Win light G-Dub, 19, dead 5, 24 total. Wiggins is 24, take 4. To be 4 thou under, had to take nothing. Gary Williams moves on. Nick Folk left side. 449 the dial, taking on Chris Sullivan. Sullivan right side dialed 467. Folk in control. Folk with the win light. 001, 1 above 7. 18 total. Take 23 thou at the finish line. Sullivan, 36 up front. No chance. Jason Lynch left side. 652. Taking on Dan Davies. Diamond Hot Rod. Mr. Diamond Race Cars himself. Dialed 414. Once again, at this time, blue run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes. If you're not here, you're late. Blue run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes. Two thou separate them. Winlight Davies 020, one above one, take 17 thou at the finish line. Catfish 18, and 3 above, no good. Dan Davies moves on. Tyler Crossno left side, 587 the dial, taking on Logan Diggs. Diggs right side dialed 611. Winlight Diggs 010 and 2 above 3. Crossno 30, 1 above 3, no good. Logan Diggs 10, take 10 into round number 2. Casey Ball left side, Ball's out racing motorcycle, dialed 596, taking on Jim Laughlin. Laughlin right side, dialed 645. Winlight Jim Laughlin, 013, 1 above 8. Get there 12th out at the finish line. Baugh missed it. Rides are out, dead on one. No good. Jim Laughlin moves on. Ken Jones left side, 535 the dial, taking on Mike McMasters. McMasters right side dialed 562. And a win like Kent Jones. 009, 1 above 4. McMasters looks like we flinched and put her 39 thou under. Zach Jones now left side, 573 the dial, taking on BJ Vanksness. Vanksness right side dialed 584. Winlight Vanksness 012 and 1 above 3. Jones is red and 13 thou under. Vanksness moves on. Chrissy step left side, 640 the dial, taking on Zach Fulcher. Mr. Cool Hot Rod dialed 562. Mycelli is bringing me chicken tenders. What would I do without a friend like you? He even argued with the drive-thru guy for me. Shout out Jesse Fritz, my dog. 8 thou separate them. Winlight E-step, 003, dead 4, lays down 7 total. Fulcher, 11 on the let go, had no chance, puts it 4 thou under to get their 4:10 thou at the finish line. No good. Chris E-step moves on. Brett Williamson, left side, dialed 559, taking on Matt Daddis. Matty D, right side, dialed 580. Fives a pair. Winlight Daddis, 005, 1 above 2. Get their 10 thou at the finish line. Williamson is 005 and 2 above 2 to be 10 thou behind. Matt Daddis moves on. Five thou advantage goes to Brad Gebhardt, right side. Winlight goes to Brad Gebhardt. 008 and 586.9 on the 586. Makes 17 total. Jacob Knight, 13 up front and 4 above, no good. Brad Gebhardt moves on. Cool hand Luke. Luke Bogacki, left side, dialed 636, taking on Paul Winklebauer. Winklebauer, right side, dialed 609. Two thou separate them. Winlight Bogacki, 005, dead 8, lays down 13 total, gets their 6 thou at the finish line. Winklebauer is 7, 1 above 2, no good. Luke Bogacki on the good side of a good drag there. Josh McPherson, 554 in the left lane, taking on Eric Barach, right side, dialed 493. Winlight McPherson, 009. And 2 above. Barach is red, and 9 above, no good. Cole Hellman, left side, 576 the dial. Taking on Justin Minton. Minton, right side, dialed 6 flat. Winlight Hellman, 020. Take 9 to be 2 above. Mitten, 15. And 3 above, no good. Cole Hellman moves on. KJ Mulligan, left side, dialed 530. Taking on Andrew Goss. Goss in the wagon, right side, dialed 625. Winlight Andrew Goss, 033, 1 above 1. Gets their 16th finish line mulligan late and 1 above no good. Joey Williamson left side, dialed 589, taking on Ed Nemec in the Corvette, dialed 524. Winlight Williamson, 026, 1 above 5. Nemec late, 1 above 4, no good. Brent Vincent left side, dialed 656, taking on Johnny LaBouche Jr. right side, dialed 576 in the Dakota. Winlight Vincent, 16, dead 3. 19 total. Boost, 14, take 10 to be 5 thou under. Tried to throw the anchor out, but just didn't get it out in time. Brent Vincent moves on. Shane Williamson left side, dialed 520, taking on Terry Cox. Cox right side, dialed 614. Williamson moves on, 13, 1 above 6. Cox late and 14 thou under. Timmy Elliott left side, 616 in the Camaro, taking on Tom Carlisle. Carlisle right side, dialed 586. Winlight Carlisle, 003 red, and 2 above 5. Elliott, also red, was 12 red in front of him. Lands it dead on 0, 616 on the 616. But Tom Carlisle moves on. I'm going to step out for just a minute. Let Jesse Fritz take you through some laps here in Motion Raceworks round number 1 on Manhattan Collision Center's Friday $50,000 race.
Alrighty, first pair of the day for me, Rob Mosier, right side in the roadster, dialed in 491. Looking over at the third gen Camaro left side, not on file, 622 the dial for the left side occupant. Both away, clean and green. 4 thou separate them. Winlight, give it to the third gen. 021, dead 8, makes him 29 total. Got there first by 4 thousandths of a second. Rob Mosier was 017, and the screen went away too quick. Gonna have to pick up the pace here. So 29 total, left side of the racetrack. Moves are on. Next up, Buddy Faux Real, Buddy Farrell. 622 the dial in the Camaro, left side of the racetrack. Gonna look over at Todd Thompson. Todd, dialed in 551, also in a Camaro. 20 thou separate him, and Todd Thompson's 20. Buddy Faux Real, perfect dead 7, makes him 7 total, gets there first by 8 thou, so perfect take 8, pretty solid. Keep saying Todd Simpson. Todd Thompson was 20 and 5 thou under, but he got there second anyway. Not a winning recipe in any sort of bracket race. Behind and they're second. Not good. Unless you're there second by a lot. Angelo Belosi now, the Chevy 2, left side of the racetrack. Local legend, 626 the dial. Going to be looking over at Eric Willenborg. Eric dialed in 559 in the CUDA. Wheels up for Belosi. Here comes Eric. 9 thou separate them. Advantage Belosi, win light Belosi. 10, get behind by 8 thou to be dead 6. Eric Willenborg was 19. Brakes are out 11 thou to get there 8 thou first. He was locked out, couldn't get there first, and Angelo was above. Again, not a winning recipe. Angelo Belosi moves her on. Next up, Josh Pickett. Been pretty deep in a couple million races now, left side of the racetrack. The Indianapolis native, 616 the dial for the S10 pick-em-up truck. And Dave Ansel, the Northern Illinois runner, 521 the dial in the Camaro. Hey, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Blue dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes now. Josh Pickett. What was the thing Allison posted yesterday? Was in space longer than Katy Perry. Josh Pickett, 021, skies him into space, dead 6, 616 with a 6 at 108. Makes him 27 total. Dave Ansel, 001. Must have saw the wheelie. Puts it 1 thou under. Well, if he left 1 thou later and staged it 1 inch more shallow, or just staged it 1 inch more shallow, that would have been a pretty interesting drag race right there. Nevertheless, Joey Moore next up. 607 the dial in the wheel standing Camaro. And Dave Angeli, 510 the dial in the Camaro Roadster. Angeli is red and left. Red and left. Still goes 21 thou under the dial, 507 with a 9, but he was 3 thou red and the race was over. Joey 006 did a tiny baby wheelie and puts it dead 1. 7 total. Easy peasy. Hey, blue dragsters, we've called you the lanes. Attention in the pits. Blue run sticker dragsters for round number 1 of eliminations. We'll take you now to the lanes. Next up, Leroy Payne, 573 the dial on the Mustang. Looking over at Lane Dickin in the S10, 545 the dial. All colors, all cars, everybody's been called. All colors, all cars, everybody has been called for round number 1 of eliminations. Lane Dickin, red and under. Leroy Payne, 002, dead 9, 11 total. That wouldn't have won at least 2 pairs that I've announced already. I haven't been here that long. It's nasty out there. Colton Wheeler now. The blown S10 pick-em-up truck, 578 the dial, left side of the racetrack, and Lucas Walker. Lucas, 586 the dial, presuming. Has he got a box in that car? Okay. He doesn't need crosstalk off for this one. I just don't see the N on the back of the windshield. Made me wonder. It's out of my viewpoint, Adams. Wheels up for the truck. Truck's perfect. Truck's moving on. Perfect. Dead 4. 4 total. Easy peasy. Got there first by 6 thou. Perfect takes 6. Lucas Walker's 23 and 13 thou under, and he's wasting fuel. Mitchell Angeli now, right side, 577 the dial in the Buick. And Kayla Schulten, 644 the dial in the wagon. Chevy 2 wagon, staging her up. Wagon's red. Buick's going anything but straight. But it's the wind light is on. Good thing it went 700 feet because it went dead 3 going 660 feet. It'd have been under. Michelangeli, 15 dead 3 going 700 feet. Kayla, 10 red and 16 thou under. Maybe she needed to go left and right a little bit. We'll dial that in for the re-entry round just in a short bit. Abby Bohannon now, left side, 645 the dial in the big tire Camaro. Looking over at JD, Josh Decker, 610 the dial in the pick-em-up truck. Wheels up for Josh. I can see him ripping it down there. 22, dead 8, gets their first 6 thou. Abby Bohannon, tardy, and 12 thou under the dial. Shannon Seals now, 675 the dial in the Gremlin. Is that what that is? It's like an AMX or something. It's different. It's different enough that I don't know what it is. And Rocky Van Note. I know what that is. It's a Chevy wagon. 562 the dial for Rocky. Both of them away clean and green. Rocky hunting for cones. Gets her straightened out. Winlight, Rocky, 009 and 3 above. Gets behind by 2 Hun. Shannon Seals, 023. Gets their first 19 thou to break it out. 3 thou. Has to get there first by 16 thou or less. And Shannon will be looking for the buyback window. Rocky Van Note moves on. Mike Whitworth now, 621 the dial. Right side of the racetrack. Looking over at Jake Clayton in the Mustang. 616 is his dial. Hey, once again, blue run sticker dragsters, you've been called. All colors, all cars have been called to the lanes for round number 1. Both of them away, clean and green. 13 thou separate. And Jake Clayton, 002, gets their first 23 thou to be dead donut. 616 with a 0, excuse me, at 107. Makes him 2 total. Easy, no problem. Mike Whitworth, 015, 1 above, 35 total. No good. I think I've seen 5 sub 10 total packages in the time I've been here. Ow. Ouch. Owie. Yeah, this is crazy right here. This is a no box final round, but we're in box. Nick Hastings in a tube car. Going 558. Whose car is this? Oh, he got a new car. Okay. Why isn't he foot braking it? So Nasty Nick off the top, 550s in a tube car. And Jason England in the regular no box ride. Uh-oh. Jason did an oopsie. Nick didn't do an oopsie. Nick's 005 and way above. Gets there first by a comfortable margin. Jason left, and it was just about over from the get-go. Mikey Bloomfield now, S10, left side, 635 the dial. And Dirk Sutton. Sutton in the tube, 3rd gen Camaro, 542 is his dial. Well, Dirk went anything but straight. But Dirk's going straight into round number 2. 027, 1 above 4. Gets him behind at the stripe by 23 thou. Mikey Bloomfield was 025 and breaks it out 7 thou, getting their first 023. That's kind of uncharacteristic for Mikey. But he'll be back. Joe Young now, 604 the dial. The small tire 2nd gen Camaro. One of my favorite generations of Camaro. Probably my favorite. The 2nd gen. And Joe Davis, 601 the dial, the Chevy 2. Got a good one going here. Winlight. Joe Davis was 0-15, left first by 2 thou. Joe 0-17, breaks it out 3 thou, getting there first by 2 thou. This one was nasty. Joe Davis 0-15, dead 1. Blocks out Joel Young. Ouch. 17, take 2, no good. Jeff Serra now in the Williams ride, 563 the dial. And Greg Cullum, 589 the dial in the Camaro. Taking our time here. Get in the pre-stage. We found it. Finding the stage bulb. Maybe. 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 There we go. Well, Greg did a zig and a zag and ended up 2/10 above. Jeff Serra, 0-21, and way above. Get there first by a lot. Marcel Hewells now, 558 the dial. Can't tell if that's a Camaro or a Pontiac. Kind of looks like a Pontiac. From the behind, and Aiden Farrell. I know that's a pickup truck. Dialed in 602. Well, whatever it is, they're both away clean and green. They're both away exactly the same. Winlight, Marcel Hewells, 0-26 was the reaction time for both of them. Marcel puts it 2 under, getting behind by 7 thou, and that was the difference. Aiden, 26 takes 7. When you're both under and you're the exact same on the reaction timer, well, you can't really take anything. 599 the dial, or 599 the ET for Aiden on that 602 dial, breaks him out by 7 thou more. At least that was easy math. And I still tried to muddy it up. Got a buggy here, left side, Justin Mosier. 514 the dial for the Corvettester. Got a couple of fast cars right here. Wayne Cook now. 508 the dial. And that beautiful 68, 67 Camaro, one of the two. Looks like a 68. Wow. Wayne did not go straight. Did not win the round. Justin Mosier, 0-13, left first by 3 thou. Puts it dead 7. Makes him 20 total. Wayne, 0-16 and 19 thou under the dial. Sorry, I'm in .90 mode right now. Got there first by 23 thou, even after doing the zig and the zag. Needed to get there by 4 thou or less. Aaron Vale now, 636 the dial. Camaro, or actually that's not a Camaro, that might be a Firebird, left side. And the Henry J. Not good. Not good. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Well, it didn't. Aaron was perfect and left first by a 10.5. And he put it way above the dial, and the Henry J put it under the dial. Carson Wheeler now. Hey, we're down to the last 2 door cars. at least the last pair of them. Carson Wheeler, 6:39 left side, and Michael Rourke, 6:05 right side. Wheeler is red and under. Michael, 0-18 and 2 hun under, covered it all up. He was ready to go. Wheeler, 17 thou under. And with that, that brings us to the open top cars. One more door car, quote unquote, the buggy. Doug Foley, left or right side of the racetrack, 528 the dial for the Corvettester, and Brett Crowley. First dragster out of round number 1, or at least first blue dragster. Did not have a great first round in the red side of things. 478's the dial. Parachute popped out. Me personally, I would have just thrown it behind the car and said, all right. Nah, I don't think they'd let you do that. But I wouldn't be opposed to it. Missed backing over by his own parachute by about an inch or less. Got lucky. Well, it's not looking good from here either. Not looking good at all. 004 and 2 above. Gets there first by 4 thou for Doug Foley. Brett was 0-23 and 1 above 1. Not a good start to the day for the Crowbar dragster. Ty Farmer now left side. 449's the dial. And Jason McKay. 444. Triple foe. Nobody will understand that reference. There's one person in the world that don't understand what I just referenced. Probably not even watching. At least now I'm having trouble figuring out what's on the racetrack. Left side, dragster. Right side, dragster. Dragster wins. Jason McKay, 0-13, was behind, and the win light comes on anyway. Gets there first by 14 thou, being 3 above with a 7. Ty Farmer, 449 was the dial. 455 pops up on the scoreboard. It was a game of who could stop the hardest. Ty won the game, lost the round. Josh Fulcher, 483 for Mr. Cool, and 530 right side. Not on file. Left side, dragster. Right side, dragster. The 530 dragster, win light for Mr. Cool. 005 and 8 thou under the dial. Easy enough. 5 red and 17 thou under for the 530 dragster. Here we go, next pair. Brian Spillers, 467 the dial, and Troy Stone. 437 the dial for the right side occupant. So 2/10 head start going the left side of the racetrack. Slower car to 2 and Troy Stone. Well, Troy just ruined Brian's day. Brian, don't even pick up that ticket. 3 thou red and 1 above 4, Troy Stone. Reaction time did start with a 0, but then it was followed by a 7. And then he covered 300 of it up, but he was still showing over 40 total on the racetrack. Troy Stone, doesn't matter, wind lights on, who cares? Forget about it. Next, Kevin Brannon, 451 the dial, left side of the racetrack, and Mike Bonebright, 472 for the right side occupant. KB, 019 and dead 4. Makes him 23 total. Got there first by 4 thou. Mike Bonebright, 004 and 2 above 3. See Kevin down there, gave it a couple ribs. Ended up just in front. Caden Muth now, 483 the dial. Going to take on Greg Sesty, right side. Greg, 475 the dial. Less than a 10th head start between these two. Both away green. Caden Muth, 005, 1 above 7, gets there first by 3 hun. Greg Sesty, 024 and 2 above 8. Not going to work. Right now, the door cars are embarrassing the dragsters. I don't know what happened. I'm sure we'll tighten up here in a few pairs. See like 10 runs where it takes 00 total to win in a row. I'm sure wherever I pull up next round, it'll be that case too. Bodie Bennett now. New ride, 443 left side. Jeff Solomon, 473 right side. Here we go. I guess I spoke it into existence. There we go. Jeff Solomon, 002, leaves first by 3 thou. Bodie Bennett was 005. Jeff Solomon gets there first by 600ths of a second to be 11 thou above. That makes him 13 total. Bodie, 005 and 7 hun above. Really, really grabbed the brake pedal. It probably wasn't going the dial anyway. Talon Farmer now. And Nate Solomon. Nate, 475 the dial right side. Talon, 473 left side. Talon just watched Ty drop his way into the re-entry round. See if we made any adjustments here. On the other ride. Yes, we did. 023 dead 3 gets behind and ends up on the dial this time. Nate Solomon was 012. Talon was in trouble, but Talon turned the wind light on anyway. Feeds Nate Solomon 16 thou to break him out 2 thou. So Talon will move her on. Carson Stuckey now 449 the dial left side, and Jeremiah Hall 458 the dial right side. After so many pairs, there's only so many different ways you can say things. Again, it all comes down to dragster left side, dragster right side, and then a couple numbers. Wheels up, left side. Green light's a pair, wind light. Give it to Jeremiah Hall. He was 16 thou behind. Gets there first by 2 thou to be dead 0. Snuck it. Just put it right there, right where it needed to be. Carson Stuckey was 011. And that one's going to hurt. 450 with an 8 at 151. Also just dropped his way into the re-entry round. Ouch. Corey Costin now 458 the dial left side, and Mark Buttram. Mark 439 the dial. Pretty quick dragster right there. Well, Mark's already caught Corey. Mark wins. 002 and 1 above 0 gets their first 14th thou. Corey Costin, 027. Covers up a thou of that, puts it a thou under the dial. So he's showing 026 total on the track, but that wasn't going to work out. Mark Buttram, 002 up front. Had 25 thou to work with. Usually that doesn't work out when you give your opponent 25 thou. Usually. Ron Smith now, 477 the dial. Right side, left side, that's Sonny Barclay. Barclay dialed 487. 10th head start for the left side of the racetrack. Shook the tire a little bit on the right side of the racetrack, and the red light comes on by 001. And then he puts it 8 thou under the dial. Sonny Barclay, 017 and 2 thou under. Was set up pretty nice there. And he's going to move on. Brandon Long now, 473 the dial, dragster right side, and Sam Smith. Sam dialed in 453 on the right. I don't know what it is, but the wing on that car on the left side looks really tall. Sam Smith, 026 and 14 thou above. Brandon, 1 above 6, 2 thou red. No bueno. This one should be interesting. Always makes me nervous when dragsters are pulling through the water box. They pull 10 feet forward and drag the water 15 feet out. That's a whole nother topic. But then the guy coming back from his burnouts backing up at like 30 miles an hour. Makes me nervous. But hey, it works out pretty much every time, so. Braden Bowden, 435 the dial right side. Kid was pretty hot last year, and Max Mosier. Kid was also pretty hot last year, 449 the dial for the Mosier machine. Flicker, flicker. We're in. Unfortunately, you can't flicker the red bulb. Braden Bowden, 004 red, dead 3. Max Mosier missed it and puts a dead 5. So the flicker, flicker worked. Kind of. Zach Manaseri now. Guy went pretty deep here last year. Looking to improve on that performance. 492 the dial for the right side occupant, and left side, that's Bob Krakel. Krakel dialed in 453. Last pair here. We got 3 hunts separate them. And the wind light came on where it should come on. 012 was the reaction time for Zach. Puts it 2 above, gets their first but 12 thou. Bob missed it and was dead 1 to be 44 total. So with that, are you ready to go? All right. I'm going to go one more pair. And we're going back to our regular scheduled programming. Tony Farmer, left side, 454 the dial for the Texas native. And Scott Cook, 484 the dial, right side. .026 separate them. Advantage right side, win light right side, 10 dead 4, 14 total, gets their first 14 thou. Tony Farmer was 0.36, puts it 8 thou under and still is behind. So with that, back to your regular scheduled program. Yeah, thanks everybody. Till next time.
Well, guess who's here? Who'd have thunk it? Thank you, Jesse Fritz. Nice job, young man. We appreciate you. I have stood in, I think I'm sunbaked. I'm sunbaked and broiled for sure. My bald head is shining red. Let's get her started with Mikey Eggleston and Tim Foley. Mikey turns it red by 12 thou, 007 and 11 thou under on the free lap for Tim. Moves into round number 2. Bailey Ferraro, right side. 433 is the dial, giving up 3,500's head start to Jesse Lacey. In the Monster Energy lane, 468, leaving first. Hey, I'm going to send out a thank you. Thanks, everybody. All you racers for that first round. Hey, nobody ran me over. Nobody cussed me. It was wonderful. Y'all are a glorious, a wonderful bunch to work with back there. So all good things come to those who wait, right? 13 red for Jesse. Oh, boy. Bailey goes red after 6 thou red, runs dead with a 2, 433 with a deuce at 159. And a perfect run for Mr. Lasik, 468 with an egg. You're looking at Brandon Taylor and Sean Langdon, 468, 433. How about the exact same dials, 2 pair in a row? Left side leaving first by 3,500s. Good afternoon, Motor Mania. Welcome to all of you to the Laris Motorsports TB Promotions Twin 50s here at World Wide Technologies. Day 2, the Friday portion, 50 grander, brought to you by, of course, the event presented by Vintage Trailers. The Stones, a wonderful sponsorship by them, and our new sponsor has come on board, the Bowden family. Dominic and Braden and the whole Bowden family of Manhattan Collision Centers. That is today's race, the Manhattan Collision Centers Friday 50K. And we still got some unfinished business from last night, of course. We slaved through it, and thanks to all of you again for hanging in there with us, your cooperation, hustling up when we made the calls. I mean, we whittled it down to 55, so it'll be short order when we get done. So 14-11 advantage. Amanda takes 22 to go under 16 thou. She needs to take 6 thou or less. Honey Wayne lays down a nice lap, 14 dead 3. 17 thou total. Well, good. I could say hello home bank back home. How about that? The definite better half of my situation and her co-workers listening back home. Welcome everybody on Motor Mania. Good to see everybody, of course. We're coming to you live here from World Wide Technology, just outside of St. Louis, Madison, Illinois. 7 thou red for Tim Vincent, 23 up front for Corey. Corey gets to flat foot it, gets the free run, 516 flat at 131 3/4. mile an hour on the 517. Tim, he lags it out the back door. He said, well, if I'm going to turn it red and it's going to cost me $250 to buy back, I might as well get a time run, right? So buybacks are available for today's race. Go see Shauna or Gina downstairs at registration. $250 will get you back in the program. Get you a chance to get back in the program. How about that? That's a little better said. You're looking at John Bodie. Thank you, Jake Hodge. 472 the dial for John, giving up 1200's head start to Miss Nicole Medicis. Nicole dialed 484. Boy, what a difference about what 24 hours makes. This time yesterday, it was ugly here. I mean, it was ugly. Beautiful today for sure. 31-36, nobody stellar up front. Going to be a double breakout win going to Nicole. She's under 9 thou. John under 14. Double breakout win, closest. Going to move on, and that would be Miss Nicole. Sean Mulligan, left side. The Monster Energy Lane, 472's the dial, getting 3,400's head start over Kendall Umholtz. Right side Digger, 438 is the dial. Remember, racers and crew chiefs, crews, whatever, we do have complimentary ice-cold bottled water out in the staging lanes. There's 3 coolers along the fence inside of lane 1. Help yourself to that ice-cold water. It's starting to get a little warm outside. Still, it's absolutely incredible out. Little breeze, sun. I mean, just the bluest skies that you can imagine, and lots of sunshine. 19 red to 19 good, and I will tell you the red will never work out. 19 up front and 437 with an 8 at 157 on the free run for Kendall. Sean, let's go 19 thou too early and goes 1 above 6, no good. Going to bring up Steve Presley and Elizabeth Salmon. Elizabeth running out of the Two Girls Garage Racing Stable. Thanks for their sponsorship. Last female standing. The Last Female Standing Award, sponsored by Two Girls Garage. Elizabeth dialed 477, giving up a getting a quarter second head start over Steve's 452. Oh, we got the festivities tonight, too. I was talking about pizza earlier. We got the ultimate pizza party starting tonight. Going to be the Laris Insurance Racer party around 6 p.m. Going to be down at the left, down past the concession stands in the bar pub area. Serving pizza pie and goodies to go along with that. Steve is 009 to Elizabeth's 18. Elizabeth aborts the run, just goes 506 at 107. Give the win to Steve, 009, 36 above. JBR, Johnny Bracket Racer, Mr. Ezel, left side. Texas Flash, 455 the dial, giving up 3/10 head start to Mitchell Vincent. 485's a dial for Mitchell in the Edward Jones lane. Yeah, that monster sign, I know Brad told me last night, it's solid black, but man, would that look cool as could be at night if it was backlit. That big green M and the monster, be good stuff. 12-35, JBR's got him tripled up. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, man, as we say back home, he messed that up like a soup sandwich, I'm telling you. You don't see that man do that very often. He takes 24 to To go under 14, need to take 10 or less. Mitchell is 35 and under 13. I mean, it's one foul difference, so just sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield, right? Wow, tough race there. Josh Ludke, 444, left side dial, giving up 900s to Eric Bar H. I got it. Bar H is it. Eric down 453. Not only does he have a good running dragster, but he's the owner of that beautiful 63 split window Corvette too. But I told y'all yesterday, you correct me once, I'll typically try to get it right. Oh boy, we got us a drag race. Ludke. Wow. Eric, that's a solid lap, my man. When you get your ticket, don't be ashamed. That's a good lap. 11, go 3 thou under, but you're looking right beside you at 5 total. 002 dead 3 for Ludke. So, I mean, what do? You drive it the way you can. It goes under 3 thou, trying to get there, can't get there. Tough. Steve Beanie and Will the Thrill, Mr. Holloman. Can't miss Will nowhere because he's got on. There's 2 of them here. 2 of them that wear them lids that have that light blue UNC logo, and it just hey, I like the boys. I can't say nothing about them, but I ain't much of a UNC fan. I told them both, I said, I'm going to sneak a big UK sticker on your helmet one of these days. And they'll for sure know who did it. That's for fact. Will is 4 thou behind up front, but he turns it into a win light, 1 above 1. Far side, Steve had 4 thou advantage, 17 on the let go. Takes 18 thou stripe to go under 3 thou. Need to take 15 or less at the finish line. Make it a drag race. He'll be at the buyback window. Brings up Justin Harrington. Justin from over in Indiana. Known Justin and his dad Kurt for many years. Justin down 505. Trying to hold off Dylan Winters. Dylan chasing on that 471. Of a second red for Justin. Oh boy. That's what you call pouring salt in a wound right there. Go 8 thou red, dead egg on the run. And Dylan, let's go 13, and obviously Holden goes 469 with a 1 on the 471. Terre Haute, Indiana, right side, Nathan Prost, 445 the dial, running out of Honey Creek Collision. Prost family, personal friends of mine, good folks, I tell you, they are good people. Known them for many years. Bob's here, Nathan. Allison bowed out this week. She said, I ain't racing. And Autumn's here, of course, with them, so 17 for Nate, 003 for Todd Knight, and there's another example. You make a pretty decent lap, and you got no chance. Todd Knight lays down 6 total. 3 up front, dead 3 for the win. Well, let the shenanigans start. I just got a text from my other employer. Yeah, I'm here, Christopher. It's been a little bit of a challenge, buddy. Big Rob, our normal staging lane attendant, had some family issues he had to deal with, so we've been kind of pulling double duty. I've been outside a lot. I burnt the top of my head. Looked like a lobster. Looked like Corey Wittenberg used to look at the Ultimate, and them arms of hers. She looked like a lobster. I'm cooked. But I'm here, buddy. Debut of the year. Jaden Lawler and Carl Jones. 900s between them, advantage to the green machine. And he's got some work to do. Wow, he makes it work. He makes it work because Jaden give it back. That is a prime case of down there messing with it and find yourself 2 thou behind when it's all over. Jaden will be mad. Oh gosh, he will be fired up when he gets that time slip. Speaking of which, paper time slips this weekend, folks. It's funny hey, we're bracket racers, right? I'm a bracket racer at heart, so we like them paper slips. We don't like that digital stuff. So paper time slips provided this week from our wonderful folks at Folk Race Cars out of Durand, Illinois. JB, James Brown, left side, 443 the dial. And Eric Pavesic. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I wish somebody knows his name would come up and tell me because I have no idea how to say it. 15 to 23, advantage Eric, win light. Eric, 448 with a 9 on the 47, 19 and 15's 34 total. Tower side just slows way down. I mean, way down, 2/10 above, and don't know what happened there. Car just give up. Brian Cook and Lester Atkins. Lester out of Cordon, Kentucky. In the black machine, left side, 438 to dial. He's going to give 1200s head start to Brian. Dialed 450. Speaking of 450, right here next week, race number 2 of the Verge Series, Verge Outlaw Series. Brian and Tyler and Jeb and the gang will be back. I will not, but Verge will converge on World Wide Technology next week. Parking next Friday at I think about 11ish, because we got another race here, another event. So, but I'm telling you guys, if y'all have never gone to a Verge race or been a part of one, I'm telling you right now, it is one cool concept that Jeff created and the boys have taken over. I mean, it really is. It's a cool venue. 450 index racing for dragsters, 470 door cars, and they've added a 4 flat class. And that 4 flat class is plumb wild, as they say. And the 450 car puts it in the win column, under 1 thou. Lester under 7 thou. Cooper Chun punched the paycheck and the time clock and cashed in out of Vegas in the former Eisenhower machine, dialed 465, 1800s over Isaac Hill. And Isaac, you are in deep trouble. Big trouble, Isaac. Big trouble, Little China, what you're in. And it's over. Cooper, 10 and 14 above, 24 total. And leaves Isaac nothing. Christopher Stein from Silver Lake, Indiana. I'm going to assume probably the quickest, if not, it's one of the quickest, if not the quickest car on the property. Him and Bernsey. I don't know. I didn't see what Dan Davies went. I haven't been up here for Dan, so those 3 hot rods are rocket ships. 409 the dial for Chris. And matched up with our Friday 50K sponsor, Manhattan Collisions, Dominic Bowden. Dominic is 002 on the let go, 11 above for 13 total. Stein makes a nice lap, runs dead on that 409 with a 5 at 174 mile an hour, but he is 2.5 hundredths down up front and can't make it happen. Attention in the pits, please. At this time, I need the TB Promotions no box cars. TB Promotions no box cars to lanes 7 and 8, please. ReEntry no box cars to lanes 7 and 8. No box ReEntry race cars. I need you to lanes 7 and 8 at this time, please. Roll them in. Winlight Taboo Honeycutt, 22 dead 7. I'm sorry, 22 dead 9. I'm looking at 427. He went dead on with a 9. Brings up Tyler Stein, 550 dial, left side, and not on foul. 485 the dial, right side. And sitting on the wait and see possible re-entry buy for no box, car number 397R, Danny Ratulowski. Danny Ratulowski. Oh, boys. Hey, Motor Mania, hold on to your hats. You fixing to be in for it. It's fixing to happen. Oh, I just had a little bird come over my shoulder, tap me, and said, we're tapping you out. Hey, tag me. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. So got a little special something coming up. Y'all be ready. I'm obviously they're gonna boot me out. Told them, I said, you can work, but I'm still gonna be on the clock. So there, how about that? Chase is 005 and 22 above for the win. Josh 007, 20 above, and the margin of victory. Trip Zip 7. CG, the OG CG, Chris Galitti, left side, 450 dial, 455 the dial. And Mr. Chris Whitfield. Chris lets go 2,000 early, goes 447.9 on the 448. CG is 24 up front, goes 453 on the 55. T-Rock, Troy Boy, 458 left side. Overkill Motorsports. Okie dokie. How about it? The Road Warrior, I think it says on it. And Bernsey. Bernsey he's got the wick turned up a little bit. 405 the dial in for Jeff. One above 0 for Troy. 12 total. Burns sachet, and he going a little left and right. Well, the Kendall Jones in the pickup. 547 Dial leaving first over Miss McKenna Brown. In the Jegs car, 452. Kendall, 551 on the 47 on the losing run. And McKenna, let's go 22, one above 32 total at 147 and a half. Moving into round next. That will bring up Chris Sullivan, left side, 467 the dial. And Anson Brown got pops. AB standing on guard, looking over his shoulder. Anson had some trouble with the car earlier. I heard it over the radio. He was in the lanes underneath the dash, thrashing or something. And AB was running everywhere. I'd never seen a man do a wheelie on one of those high boys, and he did. He was hauling it now. Anson in full control and there for the win. Nice lap, nice lap. 11 total, 2 up front, dead 9 for Anson. Nice lap. 11 pretty solid. Pretty solid. Chris is 23, dead 5, 28 total package. And what do you say? I mean, it's a solid lap. But when you run into 11, it's not solid at all. It's terrible. Crew Garrett, triple fours, left side dial. And J.J. Russell leaving 1300 ahead on that 457. Yeah, technology's come a long way, folks. I remember I started this back, oh my gosh. I don't even know. I really don't. I know my dad passed away in 2002. He was the announcer back home 32 years. I don't even know when I started. Oh boy, we got us a drag race, 4-3. Holy smoke. Wow. Huh. Crew Garrett is 004, 12 above for 16 total, and he is locked out. Mr. J.J. Russell, let's go 003, dead egg for 3 total. So Anson 11 total in front of him, and J.J. goes 3 total. And speaking of the Prost family, Bob Prost in the Rambler wagon on the bye run. $554 with a deuce at 123 for Bob. Had triple nickels on it. He got her dialed right, holding about 1. 003.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at Jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
365 days a year. I would. Problem is, there ain't many places you can get it 365 a year, but it is absolutely perfect outside. I do not have my live feed on, and I apologize. That's one thing that Steve Riggins does, my partner, that I don't carry my laptop with me, so I know I've got access. PJ, help me out. Get me live so I can get the chat going. I know you're tech savvy. Layeth the smacketh downeth. God, that was quick. You're fast, too. You got any comments on here? Let me check things out, see what they're saying. I don't know who Arndt Buslin is, but he said he's cooking steaks. Have a good one, y'all. Where's mine, Arn? Make sure you Motormania, make sure you like and share. Hit that like button, man. We sure appreciate Motormania and everything they do for the sport. It's wonderful. So I told y'all a minute ago, you Motormania people, y'all need to buckle up and hang on to what you got, because I mean, if none of y'all have participated in the podcast, I'm telling you, it is truly it's fun. It really is fun. I think I've watched 11. What are we at, PJ? 14 in the series? You done 14 or 13 of the B00 Take 00? 14, yeah, 13 in the books. I think I've seen 11 of them. If we can get Tyler to show up on time, we'll keep going. But he's sometimes a little tardy. But it is next day on every social platform.
Welcome back. We are live in the pits here, presented by Autoland Outlets, and we're going to give you a little different thing. We're going to talk about our presenting sponsor, Vintage Trailers. We're going to take a quick look around a brand new vintage trailer stacker. Obviously, they specialize in all of your needs. Let's take a look around here at this brand new, I think it's, this is like 36 foot. It's got the TV on the outside, the speakers. Look at the pit toolbox on the side. I don't think you guys see this, but they think of everything. You could customize your trailer. Obviously, whatever your needs are. Are you a cargo hauler? Are you a car hauler? Are you taking your side-by-sides? Whatever it may be, you could get it. Vintage Trailers. Let's take a quick look inside. Obviously, it's got a mini split here. The diamond plate floor, rubber flooring, you love that. Cabinets, all custom. Again, they install everything in-house. They build it however you want it, as custom as you want it or as base as you want it. This one with the door car stacker on top, obviously with the mix there, but the movable plates so that you can change out transmissions, all those things. And then the side cabinets as well, giving you the availability to do that. Vintage Trailers has been a presenting sponsor, or a sponsor with us here at TB Promotions for our entire existence almost. So we love that to have them out to here. Obviously, Shayna and Troy both race. Chris on the crew, making sure all the cars go down the racetrack. And that special vintage trailer green with the LEDs on the wall, pretty cool as well. So really great trailer. For all your trailer needs, reach out to Vintage Trailers. The presenting sponsor here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers.
9 o'clock tonight, I will be completely delirious slap happy because I am running on nothing. Sleep deprivation is what it's called.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
me more happiness than, you know, growing up and having Tyler racing. He said, but let me tell you, it is nothing in comparison to Kayla and Abby. Nothing in comparison. Those girls, they keep him. He's already changed the rear end out this morning and done a little bit of everything. So, well, it's fixing to happen. Mark, I'd listen. They're going to censor me out of this deal. I'm kicked out. So, just the camera guy. Okay. Well, folks, y'all enjoy the next 10 or 15 minutes. I promise you it will be none other than entertaining, if nothing else, for sure.
We are live. It is the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. Myself, PJ North, back with Tyler Bohannon. We had so much fun the beginning of the race with the warm-up. We figured we'd come in here at the re-entry round. Let's talk a little bit about first round before things get kick-started here back up. How did you feel about the first round? Obviously, do you know how many cars went down the racetrack? A lot?
Yes, I know it was a lot of cars. I don't know exactly how many. Let's see, where's Jeff?
Yeah.
I tell you what I did notice is that right off the bat, I mean, it was laying down really good runs. And
Yeah.
No box was pretty brutal, and it just carried on from there. I know since we've been in here in just the last 10 pair of the round, there was like she doesn't have his mic in the feed.
That's okay. We're getting Tyler's back in the feed. Sorry, you might not have been able to hear. We're working on it. But obviously, like you said, a lot of pairs, a lot of good runs, and I think I mentioned at the begining in the warm up. I was thinking it's probably one or two fast. I saw some guys. I saw Matt Addis go like 7 quick. Now, obviously, he's holding 3 anyway, so we're saying it's 4 fast.
I talked to Matt. He said he wanted to qualify number 1, made sure he got.
Hey, you got to go under, baby.
Yeah. Number 1 qualifier. We're 700ths under right there first round. I believe he turned on both win lights in that round, so he's on cloud 9.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. That's excellent. That is an excellent analysis. Number 1 qualifier, Matt Daddis. I love that. That's what I wasn't predicting. A little Clash Racer feedback. We are getting after it here. We're going to announce some live pairs as we go into it here. Re-entry round, no box. TB Promotions, no box. It is round number 2, and I believe it's first round is Motion Raceworks. I apologize. I need to pull up the re-entry round special here. We are on Jegs re-entry round. Thank you. All right, and I think we've got one of the Radulowskis in the left lane. Yeah, John Radulowski in the left lane. You're good to use that now. Yeah, you're good. Jim Laughlin in the right lane. Malibu versus Camaro. I love no box, man. What's your thought? Like, obviously, you like the split, having them split up, right?
I do, and we were talking about this earlier. I think we're good now. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
I think no box is the right place to be. You pay the same entry fee, but you're racing for more money. I mean, it makes sense to run no box.
Same entry fee, and you're getting an extra $2,500 on top, right?
Correct. It's $2,500 bonus today for Friday, and I tell you what, there's a couple of tough ones right there.
Oh baby, 7,000 separate them up front. Radulowski in the left lane with the advantage. Will he stop it? Hey, buddy, you got to drop her 3 above. He gets behind. Oh, man. Jim Laughlin is not going to be happy. Takes 17, needs to take 16 or less. He's 14 and a thou under in the right lane. Left lane, Radulowski, your winner.
Tell you what, he tried to catch it. 646, 104. He kills a little bit there. Radulowski got out of his way. 629, 102.
Yeah, dude, I go 630s in my bracket card. What do I do, like 108, 109, 10? Something in that ballpark? All right, up next here. It used to auto move for us, man.
So.
We need Jed back up here. All right, Lucas Walker. Yeah, this is going to be a big wheel stand competition here. Lucas Walker in the left lane, 586 the dial. Clay Tyler in the right lane, 577 the dial. In the wagon. I haven't seen that wagon run. I'm very excited.
I don't know exactly what it is, and I'm usually not the guy that can't
Pro stock style. Oh, baby. They are 9,000 separate. He's 10 in the left lane and left second. Right lane, your winner, double breakout. How about 001? Get behind 4,000 to be 4th thou under for the win. Right lane, wagon your winner. Lucas Walker is 10, take 4. He could have. Well, he had to get behind by more.
They
right?
know we're doing something cool up here. They just want to make
They
it. Make it
everybody's showing out.
Yeah.
So far, we got 1, 7, 14, and 10 up front on the bottom. I watched some pretty bad pairs in Super Pro and on the top bulb side, so they showing out right now.
This one here, I mean, Justin Minton runs with me local, okay?
All the time,
He's
yeah,
a
US 60 guy.
world champion
World
last
champ.
year. Super Pro track champion, finished second in Pro at US 60. He has deep potential. You know, he doesn't get out very often, but he's definitely got potential, and he's got a tough customer right here.
Yeah, Nasty Nick in the left lane. I grew up racing against Nick. If you don't know Nasty Nick, I don't know that you've watched a single bracket race in the last 10 years. I mean, one of the best to do it in a T1000, and oh, baby, Minton's in all types of trouble. Hastings going to try to fold him up. Hello. How about 11? Take 007 to be one above 4. Minton is late and under. Tough break there for Minton, but
he drove it deep and stopped pretty nice. It was still 111, so he was really late with the drop, but I mean, he did what he could with what he had after the tree.
yeah, and Hastings is probably beating the throttle out of it, right? Goes 107.
For sure. I would say that's probably 112, 113.
Yeah. All right, and here's your buy car. It is another Radulowski. I believe this is Danny. Yes, Danny, 629 the dial in the former Crate Motor Super Stocker Scotty Stilling Special, built by Folk Race Cars, I was just told today.
Yes, so we got all kinds of Folk race cars going on, and that thing is just, everything about that car is cool.
Yeah, man, it's a pretty cool hot rod. Stillings used to have it in, like, it was pretty.
It was a
fast crate motor, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, fast crate motor in IHRA. Here we go. Oh, baby. He said one buy run wasn't enough. How about I light it up here? 001 green. Lights at 4th thou under. That is a really, really, really good run on the bottom and on the top. That's just a really good run.
I think that was just a nasty round of no box right there. I mean, this is why guys don't run no box. You know, we're sitting here telling them they should. I mean, come on.
The worst light, unfortunately, Minton's the only one that missed it.
14
pairs.
was the worst other than Justin. I mean,
Yeah,
and
that's
I
pretty
promise
good.
you he is capable of racing with all those guys. So that was pretty insane, and it's going to start off the top bulb side just as bad.
How about Taco Truck versus Fulcher? Mikey Bloomfield in the left lane, 634 S10 square body special, taking on that beautiful modified Cavalier. Fulcher is a TB promotions specialist. My guy's what, won 3 50s from y'all?
I know he's won 3 50s. Mikey's won a couple of big ones for us,
Yep.
too. Both of these guys have taken money out of our pockets a few times.
I'm telling you, I've known Mikey a long, long time, too. He's been doing it a long, long time. He is one of the best. I don't know if he gets the recognition he deserves, but he's fixing to show out.
That's been my teammate. That was my first ever driving deal right there. It was him as my teammate. And how about Mikey? 002? Oh,
Get behind 002.
Yeah. How about 002, one above 3? That's 15 total.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Fulcher is 17 and 4th thou under, no dice.
He can't win that one. I can do the math on
He
that.
is mathematically ineligible.
Now we just both want to hit the button.
We're all doing it. This is like Jeopardy. First to hit the button.
This
wins.
is cool. We're learning. They're getting to learn with us on what we're doing.
That's right. Bradley White now in the left lane, Malibu, taking on Paul Winklebauer. Maybe a top 5 name this weekend. Winklebauer. And he's getting away with one right here. This right here, man, call in first 48. He just got away with murder. He's 37 up front, 2 thou under. My guy Bradley, I don't know if he had the wrong delay in there, but my guy tagged it, 52 red.
I mean, I've done it. It is, you know, you just throw the ticket in the garbage on your way by, get your 330 from it, your ET, and just roll on by.
Don't you know what?
Yeah,
just burn
swing
it.
again.
The buyback window is still open. We are in the re-entry round here. Jegs re-entry round is open. And Camaro versus, was that a Maverick in the right lane? Or is that a Mustang too? I can't tell.
They would have these cars. Like, I'm pretty good with that, okay? And I can't
know.
confidently say. I think it's a mid-70s.
Okay. Yeah. Jason Farrell, 622 the dial in the Camaro. Andy Hartline, 640 the dial in the right lane. And here we go. Oh, baby. Hey, a thou separate them up front. Both are 00. Who's going to take 00? Oh, baby. He's 9, takes 22. Right lane above. Can't get there. I guess he may kill a little, maybe.
That's actually pretty close to wide open. He must have missed it just on the dial in a little bit there. I know we're heating up in the afternoon. You know, these guys ran early in the day.
Sure.
Definitely was fast this morning like we talked in the warm-up. So I think these guys are finding that it's not that anymore.
Yeah, it's that's the one thing about St. Louis that I kind of love is that every time I'm here, I get a little bit different weather variable. I see you get an early run. Like, when I first we come here for the double, right, in the fall, and the first run we make is pretty good, and then the next day all of a sudden you're getting a little even better, but then all of a sudden it's 80 degrees in the middle of the day, which is very common, obviously a Midwest thing, right? Everybody says that.
Always way worse than this place, but this is like a miniature version of it. I mean, I've moved 2 tenths day to day.
Yeah. Oh, no. Trans brake does not hold for Spicard in the right lane, and Duval gets away with one as well. He clicks her red, goes 11th thou under, so Richard Duval will keep it moving, and Hugh Spicard not sure what happened there. Sometimes my favorite thing about announcers, we get to make up what happened, even though we really don't know.
Yeah. Now the only issue here is they can see us and the race that's going on here now. So
yeah. So now they know where to find us.
They kind of know. Yeah.
Oh, we're in trouble.
We don't
I'm gonna still say it.
Don't tell them the number.
All right. How about Jake Hodge in the left lane and Ed Nemich? Nemich has been doing it for a long, long time, and that.
He's an OG 50 winner, right?
He is the OG 50 winner up there in
that's one I want to go to. Never been to it. Really want
to Mid-Michigan. Yeah, that was one of the first big money races I've been to. It's a shout out to the Ledfords up there. This one's about to get nasty. 3,000 separate him. Here comes the drop. I saw brake lights. Oh, no. He going to want that one back. Ed Nemich is 3, 1 above 0, 13 total. Hodge is 6. Get behind 1,000 to be 14 total.
I don't think
tough sledding right there.
I don't think the re-entry round's where we planned on laying 14 total down for the loss.
Yeah, I mean,
but that's the thing. Like they lost, they probably made a good run to lose first round. You got to come back and race somebody that did the same thing. That's the thing about big money bracket racing is it doesn't matter.
Yeah, there is no easy rounds. You're going to get lucky, but it's never easy. I don't think that's the thing.
But there is also a thing about finding the right spot in line, and I mean that just.
Oh, we got one broke here. Leroy Payne pulled her over to the left lane. Todd Thompson though 30 up front. Leroy had already turned it red. He has stopped, so we're going to back him up here really quickly. Not sure what transpired there. We'll have to get somebody down there to help him out.
D-Beach going to have to let us know what's happening.
Man, that's what we should. We should have got a live camera on DB down there to give us the insight.
Yep, camera. DB. Just no audio.
No
audio. We don't want that.
Mouth it to us. That'd be pretty good. Yeah. So we need a little Derek Beach down there. That'd be awesome, man. Derek, one of the OG announcers too, man. I've known Derek. That's the amazing thing is Tyler and Brian have managed to put together a team of basically all Ohioans. He's just assembled.
Ohio. I'm not going to lie. Like the state, my whole family is from there too. But it's just like every time I go up there, nobody's nice to me.
He has assembled the Thanos version of Ohioans. Myself, Derek, and Jeb, all Ohio bred and born to run this thing. Steve, I don't know where he claims anymore. I think Steve tries to claim Kentucky, but he doesn't live like anywhere near it.
It's close to Indy now. Is like where he's actually at.
Yeah.
The fun fact about Derek and TV Promotions is. There was a race before TV Promotions. Yeah. I had Derek at that one too, but I told him, I said, I can't pay you, okay? Like,
you're going to have to just show up and hang out.
Like, I'll do something for you. I'll give you something. I'll buy you dinner, whatever you want.
Right.
And he said, that'll work. I'm in. And he showed up for 3 days or 4 days and announced for me with no pay.
Man, I love that. Derek is, like I said, he was like the first kid I knew that was like really focused on announcing of our generation. Obviously, me and him are I'm probably 5 or 6 years older than him, but we're in that same age group.
And he had some of the best people to ever announce to look up to.
Yeah,
I mean,
he did a great
Leo
job.
and a lot of other people that were really good at this. And I mean, I don't know how many years. I know he announced with NHRA.
Now look at it. I mean, we called it out. We've talked a lot about the PDRA event last weekend, and he had a chance to cover for Courtney, which I thought was really cool. He obviously does a great job. He is made to do this. He is an entertaining guy. He gets the excitement. I love to have him around. I'm a big Derek Beach guy.
Yeah, for sure. Just the interview thing, right? Like, and I consider you really good at it too. Like, I enjoy this.
Sure.
But when it comes to that, like, you guys can tee up questions and you can kind of direct the play.
It's almost like we're trying to help maneuver the conversation.
Exactly. And I'm not one to do that, but Derek is so good at it. And a lot of guys like Derek and he's like I said, he don't really want to do it much anymore. Like he would rather stand out there and flip that switch for 4 days.
It is hard to talk about the racers in a positive light every round. Sometimes I'm just going to say some mean things, and it's hard.
I think that's something too that over the last few years, anyways. Announcing big money bracket races, it's like we avoided talking about the runs. Like when they were bad, and I think between you and a bunch of other people, it's just hey, let's talk about it.
I would prefer to, and I mentioned this, when I've made bad runs, I always like to go back and watch to see what the announcer said. Sometimes I've made such bad runs that they are so baffled. They are so flabbergasted at what transpired that they're like, we don't even know those numbers don't look real. So, we try to keep it, we try to help a little bit. But
I
I
want to try to help me out, too. Like, when I flinch and I'm 100, and they're like, something's wrong there. Nah, driver.
Yeah, made a concerted. Something had to have gone wrong. I never seen Tyler go 100 up front. And we don't mean trip zeros. They've got, we've got the guys out there, as you guys can see here, maybe in the picture-in-picture. They're checking it out.
Making notes for when we do this again.
Yeah.
We'll have us a screen up here. We'll bring my computer over here.
We'll do that. I did miss the live. I set my phone down over there. It is live on there, and I just don't have it.
Not sure. I see Jeb down there.
Yep.
WWTR staff.
Yeah, they're down there looking at it. I never saw anything drip or anything, so.
Maybe when you said something about him pulling over, I looked up. There might have been a haze of smoke or something. I don't know what we got going on there. And it's,
well, while we got a few minutes, let's talk a little bit about some of the new sponsors that have come on board. Just some of the ones off the top of my head. Shout out to Fab Machining. I know that's over Antron over there in Brownsburg. Shout out to him. Two Girls Garage. Obviously, they support a lot of the stuff we do. They support The Verge and all those things, too. They're relatively new to this piece, right? And now they're sponsoring The Last Woman Standing this weekend.
I think last year was their first year kind of coming on board with that.
Yep.
Or wait, we might have had a different one for that. This might be the first year, actually.
Yeah.
When you got a sheet that long, it kind of.
We're going to take a look at it.
Yeah, but a lot of.
I'm trying to think if I know. Oh, OEM Combustion Services too. That is Kurt Harrington, and his team. We would love to. We're going to talk. I'm going to talk to Kurt. I'm going to go down there in the pits and chat with Kurt. I saw his boy racing. I don't know that I've ever seen Justin racing.
So actually, we were racing at Immokalee this winter, and he came down.
Okay.
And. Great kid, but he kept telling his dad, they put they changed some stuff over in the car, like the delay box and this and that, and he keeps hitting the tree. And then Kurt was parked next to the lane, so I'd ride by, Kurt be shaking his head, this kid can't hit the tree, and he keeps telling me there's something wrong with the car. And finally, like the third day, he finally talks Kurt into changing the delay box.
Yeah.
Dude's 0-0 for like 8 runs, and it's like, see, Dad, told you.
Sometimes you got to trust in the process. So OEM Combustion Services. Eric's R2R suspension. Shout out to Eric, man. He is a huge part of us with the Penske stuff, and he has been a part of it. Now he's on his own. This is his second year, I believe, on his own fully, right?
Yep, and roughly the second year. You're not going to find a better guy, more helpful. I mean, if you don't know Eric, I promise you've seen him. He's at a ton of these events.
And chat with him.
Yeah.
He's the tallest. He's maybe second tallest guy in the field.
100%.
So you'll definitely see him. Shout out to Eric. Let's see who else is relatively new. Finish Line Mobile Detailing. Who's that?
That's a new one. Is that?
I apologize, Finish Line. If you are here, let me talk to you. Find me.
I think so.
Let's chat.
Let's see here. Who else we got new? Jeez,
We do have Hub Saver. Hub Saver is a huge supporter of Verge. They sponsor all of the junior stuff at the Verge race. If you have not checked out their site, Hub Saver, they basically make it for your trailer axle, or your trailer wheels, on the hub and all that. JFP Solutions.
Insanely simple product, too.
Literally insanely simple. And they are super supportive.
Yes, very easy. I've got them on my stuff. Great people. And, super helpful. With Manhattan Collision, today's main sponsor.
Yeah, man, that's the big one.
For sure.
We talked about them this morning, obviously. Like I said, having the Bowdens race with us and be a part of it as well, and such like presenting the same way the folks do, the same way that the vintage team does. And Laris, obviously, they've been to a couple of our stuff. They're not here this weekend, but I do know they've got agents on the way. So we're thankful to all the sponsors, and especially right now, too, round ReEntry Jegs. Shout out to the Jegs team.
And, there's one that isn't on here, and I just have to talk. I've talked about him on the podcast about every week, and he listens. Billy Carroll. He works for
I tried to pay Billy's entry. Look, Billy, you ain't slick. I know everything. You ain't slick. I saw you pay that entry. We appreciate Billy at Edelgroup, man.
Edelbrock, and I don't know all the companies that they have, but Edelbrock, Comp Cams,
Naughty.
And he, one day I went to the mail and pulled out an envelope, and it said, "Hey, Tyler, just here's a few things. Give them out at the race how you feel fit." He had sent us some certificates to their companies, just out of the kindness of his heart. Really appreciate him and what those guys do for sportsman racing in general, because he does a lot more on the backside with NHRA and contingency and getting us paid. And I mean, super great guy,
super innovator too. We talk to Billy a lot, obviously, and we're very appreciative of. Oh, we got a call. That's all right. Hopefully we skip the three. Hopefully we didn't get to the 3-note rule. We didn't get to. We should have taken a live phone call. Thank you for calling the BWO Take Double Show. You are live with Tyler and Brian. That would have been good.
You know, since we're right here, we haven't gave a plug.
I
Shameless
haven't yet,
plug
but we
the whole
should.
day. You haven't done it. I've been waiting on it.
All right, it is the BWO Take Double O Show on YouTube. Myself and Tyler, we have a weekly podcast where we talk all things racing, our own issues. We also are really focused on interviewing a lot of racers, heroes of ours, people just to have those stories, right? I think that's some of the best things about drag racing that we've learned over the years is the stories that we get to hear at the racetrack about not just the old days, but just like racing in general over time, things that we've done and seen.
You know, like last week, I mean, you say it doesn't have to be about the old days, more our time frame, right? Like last week, had a great conversation with Erica Enders, you know, and just what, you know, they're struggling this year, right? So she comes on, she talks about it, you know, flat told everybody else. She felt about it.
Old 6 rings double E. And that's a huge thing for us, man. So we, it's weekly podcast on Tuesdays, live on YouTube. You can follow us, the BWO Take Double O Show. Search it. Super easy. Obviously, trying to get our subscribers up. So hit that like and subscribe button. We'll drop a link in the chat at some point. Yeah, like and subscribe. That's what we always say.
That's the greatest part about this, PJ. We could just throw that in there, and who's going to tell us? Who's going to stop us? Brian going to stop us? We'll lock the door. Lock it.
Yeah, we're big fans. Obviously, we love to talk about the racing stuff too. Get to interview people and chat with racers and do all that stuff and get to talk about the current state of drag racing as a whole, right? Like, we've talked all types of stuff. The only thing we don't talk about is no time, and I got in trouble for that. And now we talk about no time. So shout out to TJ Pruitt.
Well, you know, we got. I tell you, US 60 where I'm managing, we got a humongous no time race coming up, and I don't know, man. I've been having fun with that stuff, especially with the radio
I've heard
stuff.
it's now that I've learned some of the rules.
It's not just no prep, right? Like the radio stuff. I mean, these guys are definite 3-second cars.
What if we did that at a bracket race where we didn't tell you what the other guy did? All you saw was your side of the ticket on the run and whether you won or lost. You don't get to see anything else.
But the guys can do the math in bracket racing, right? Like
no. I'm not showing you margin. Nope.
Okay, I just like the blind squirrel races better, where you get nothing for 4 rounds. Have you ran one of those?
No.
Oh yeah, the Ultimate 64 did it for a few years. Pointer knows. But they did this. I know they did it a couple of years, and I entered it once. And so it's a 16-car shootout.
Yeah.
You don't get a time slip. You don't get nothing, right? And you just at the end of the race, you can get all your time slips.
Okay.
Well, I win the race, okay?
Okay.
And I'm thinking, man, I felt like I laid down 10 total every time I staged. The best lap I made was 11 and 2 above.
That's pretty cool.
It was awesome. It really was.
So do you know? You obviously know what the other guys dialed because you have to for crossover.
So you would get it in the water box, and if you didn't trust it, you could they could tell you or whatever. But there was, the boards were off.
Oh, okay. So you only get these 2 boards. Right
I think we had these. You didn't have those. And I had so much fun with it. It was awesome.
Man.
Like, I mean, it's Friday night, in between rounds of like the 10 or whatever they're running, and everybody's already having a good time, and then you got this wild race with no time and 16 bracket racers.
I do love the thing about drag racing too that I think is very fun is like the innovative / like kind of wild things that we do, like to mix it up. Like there's mulligans, right? Or the
progressive
progressive buyback. There's some crazy things that promoters do, which I think honestly, the ones that are good last, the ones that are not good don't last, but they make for interesting stories, right? I think that's the fun part about it. It's like, oh man, I can buy a mulligan for $75 and I can use it at any time. Man, I'm liable to be 40 and 3 above at some point. I might need that.
Yeah, I might not need a first round, but I'm going to need it. I promise you that. That's the thing. You always need. We always talk about, like in one of these races, you need a luck round. In 10 rounds, there's just no way, right? Like very rarely do you see somebody win that made 10 unbeatable runs. And so something like that.
That's the MVPs. When we see those, we'll talk about the MVP. We're going to do the MVP award this weekend. Obviously, I think we've got the Get 'em Challenge.
I believe FTI,
this weekend.
FTI Performance is the MVP.
Yeah, FTI Performance is MVP. We've got a ton of stuff to give away as well, which is really cool. Just some of the live stream rounds. Obviously, the re-entry is Jegs. We've got Mickey Thompson, Hoosier, OEM Combustion, PBM Performance, Abruzzi, and Get 'em. Some of the best losing packages. Shout out to Racer Tools Direct, RTD, our guy Aaron Allison. He needs the money right now because he broke his comp motor. So buy a lift. If you are building a shop, call my guy Aaron Allison at RTD.
That's a rough deal. You know, I do appreciate it. Complimentary guys are insane, and Aaron
might be.
Aaron fits in perfect with him because he's really smart, but also like won't give up on something, right? And so this is, I know, the second time that he's heard it. First time it was on the dyno. The second time he made a couple runs. So progress.
Hey,
okay?
by God, the men next time might be in the final. So Aaron, get that thing back together. That's a Trailblazer motor too, right? That we just talked about.
We just talked.
Last ones too. Also, the best losing packages: Motion Raceworks, Finish Line Mobile Detailing, Eric's R2R Shocks, Honey Wayne's Electronic. What is it actually called? Honey Wayne Enterprises.
Yep.
And Stripe a lot. I don't know if he's. I know he's got something.
We do everything. Okay.
We do it all over there. Weisco, Abruzzi, and PBM. All right, let's kick it off. We're back at it.
How about the fact that track crew right there? I don't know
got
exactly how long it was, but it wasn't very.
I mean, I talked to hear myself talk for a while. It didn't even feel that long.
I
felt like that was
we
pretty
were
good.
Run out. We didn't.
We're getting after it now. Chevy 2 in the left lane, taking on what we like to call Lil Decker. Josh Decker in the right lane and Ken Jones in the left. Decker driving the Bargo machine.
Sometimes when he's making us mad, it's Jerry Jr. Jerry Bickle Jr.
Hey, shout out to my guy Bickle, man. I know he's listening. Shout out to Bickle. You know what's crazy? I was telling somebody this story about. That's really funny because I would always be like, oh, this is Josh Decker, this is his brother Jacob, but that's Bickle, and this is Little Decker. Like, that's that word. So if you hear me say that, that's how you know. 536 to dial in the left lane. He'll give chase to Decker. Watch Decker put this thing on the bumper. Wow. Hello. Oh, baby. 5,000 separate him up front. Here it comes. Stop. Oh, no.
Not what you want to see right there. 34 and 7,000 under for Ken Jones. That's a new hot rod for him as well. Decker, 29, take 14 to be 16,000 under.
So needed to get behind 2,000 to win that one.
Couldn't get out of his own way down there. Needed to get the brakes on a little sooner.
That's a U.S. Nationals winner, Josh Decker, by the way. How about Mitchell Angeli now in the right lane, 578 the dial in the Cuddy. The old G-body shuffle, taking on Kevin Corzine in the left lane. Corzine in a second-gen Camaro.
Angeli's tough customer, him and his dad, you know, in this area, Illinois,
Been
Indiana,
racing him
Midwest.
a long time,
Yeah, bad dudes that can win at any point.
Oh, clicked her red, and Corzine leaves no room. 004 in the left lane. Gonna make him a time shot here. Goes one above 9, so he's 23 total. How about, oh.
I don't touch it.
It gets us, the little button gets us. How about Scott Carmen in the left lane, 672 the dial in that beautiful pickup truck. Taking on Bradley Garner. Garnered out 532 the dial. What's your thoughts after a break, right, where there's a little bit break in the track? Do you ever, is there anything that goes through your mind if you're in the water box and you were supposed to be the next pair out?
I think it's hard not to, but you do your best to try and just let it go, you know. Yeah, especially, you know, track crew.
You trust them, right?
Exactly.
We're trusting them. 6,000 separate him up front, right lane in the lead, but he does not stay there. He breaks it out. He goes 12 and 24 under, and Carmen's 18 dead 1. Hello.
That's Team US 60 right there, PJ.
I'm here to tell you, I'm gonna not follow Scott Carmen up to the lanes when I get there.
For the Bluegrass Big Bucks in a few weeks.
We're gonna do it. Bluegrass
everything but
hey,
our race
Bluegrass Big Bucks, US 60 in a few weeks. Join us if you haven't been there. It's the best little track in America, and it's also in Brian Whitworth's literal backyard.
Yeah.
If you drive off the end of the racetrack, you can drive right into old Mike Whitworth's shop.
I drove the track Zuma to Mike's house. He doesn't like that I can do that easily, but I'm there.
Left lane is Caleb Bayard taking on Brian Clardy. Clardy down 585 in the right lane, pick him up truck, 515 in the roadie in the left lane. No one's able to find the bottom bulb yet. They're still looking for it, and they got a guy in the water box on the trans brake.
Maybe we don't want to.
There we go. We got it. Bulb. Oh, baby. Yeah, I knew when I saw his hand let go and that light was out, buddy. Caleb's on the hunt. Here we go. How about 13, 1 above 9, take 26.
You know, the worst part about it is Brian probably felt the same way we did. I know that feeling when you let go and you go, there's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah, see, I can see, right, we have a great vantage point of the back window, so I'm looking right there, and his hand is, oh, no, that light's on. But I didn't see him reach for a bump. Caleb Baird in the left lane, your winner. He's 13, 1 above 9, 34 total, 32
button before too long.
You're almost there. How about George Atchison now from George Atchison Racing Race Cars and Going Bracket Racing? check them out on YouTube. They're a big supporter of all Motor Mania. They're watching our show. They have a podcast. They're great. And how about our guy TC in the left lane? Known as the best track prep guy in the country, huh?
Yep. He was just talking to me about how he couldn't drive a race car and somebody needed to get in it, but
I don't even need to get in it now.
No, you don't. 15, 2 under. I mean, that's -5. That's better than perfect right there.
Yeah, he needed a little help. We just needed to talk him through it. That's all. Sometimes you got to have that shaman that you go to in between rounds when you've lost both entries. You know what I mean? You got to find that guy who can help me regroup. Mine is sometimes I text Tyler. Yeah, later. Yeah, so that's right. Sometimes I text Tyler and I'm just like, should I burn the car to the ground? Yes or no? This is the run I just made.
I'm always supportive of it, too. Yes, let's do it. Whatever you think, buddy.
How about old B Folk in the right lane taking on Brett? This is a battle of Byron right there.
How'd they end up together? These boys, I mean, they've probably ran each other a few times. I know they're great friends, Brett Williamson and Brian Folk.
Yep.
And, you know, Savage over here, B Folk, he's just here to have a good time. That's it.
B Folk's here to have a good time, but he also just will manage to punish you all weekend. He just makes great runs.
It doesn't matter. He might go 2 weeks and you go, maybe he's not competitive anymore. And then the next week he realizes
he goes to Walmart, changes the reader lenses, and now all of a sudden you can see the tree again. Just right here, he might need to swap out. He is 46 behind, and Williamson's getting ready to dump it. That was close, too. B Folk is 56 and 57 under. You don't see that. You don't see a -1 that often.
No.
That's that close.
You know, it's because we talked him up too much. That's what we did.
Yeah, old B Folk he got number 63 here. But Williamson is your winner in the left lane. How about Tyler Roach now, 577 the dial in the Vega, taking on Jacob Knight, the car salesman, in the right lane, 613 the dial in the pick-em-up truck. This thing likes to do wheelies.
It does, and I mean, it's funny that there's a couple of them down there in that area just like it that do wheelies, but they're great race cars. He wins a lot, very competitive. And Tyler Roach, he has not finished at a TB race, but
he's been close a lot.
The dude is unreal.
Oh, that is a big red light by Jacob. Not sure what happened there. He is -47. Tyler follows him -4. So double red light, but the one who did it first is the worst. No dice. Left lane, your winner. Up next, how about Rob Mosier, the patriarch of Mosier Engineering, huge sponsors here as well. They are obviously on the giveaway car with the rear ends, the axles, all the stuff. What a great family to have in the sport. I just don't think you can overlook how important it is to have families like that continue to do it also.
That's a big thing that I say. You know, the corporate feel and going into those meetings, it's not for me, right? That's Jeb and Brian. Send them on.
Right.
But when you got people like Rob Mosier and other family, you know, racer-owned business, Fuel Factory, for example, you know, it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah. That makes sense.
You know, he's coming up against Joey Moore.
Oh, baby. Yeah. Joey Moore just carried it 100 foot out. He is 3 thou behind. Now here comes Mosier. Brake lights are on. Left lane, your winner. Rob Mosier is 11. 8 thou under, takes 21, needs to take 13 or less. Man, all the hype. You know that announcer's curse they talk about in sports, right? They're like, oh, this guy has not given up a homer all year. Throws the hanging curve, and next thing you know, and you're like, you know what, maybe we shouldn't have brought that up. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel. All right, Joel, I'm going to talk really poorly about you in the left lane. Joel Young down 602 in the Camaro, taking on Marcel Hules.
You got that one good. I was going to butcher that for sure.
Well, you know,
I mean, it's just
I went with the Soldier Boy.
Hules. Well, that was pretty good. See, I ain't got that in me. I don't got that in me.
557 the dial for the Camaro, or Firebird in the right lane, right? I can't tell.
Firebird, yep. And I forgot, Joel's hitting the bottom over there in the left.
Joel still hit. Oh, he's hitting the bottom of both entries. Good for him. He got all of it. He's 2 thou in front. 15 to a 17. Can Joel hold off Marcel? He does. How about 15? Dead 6. He didn't lock out. Marcel had a chance. Marcel 17, takes 16, breaks out by 2 thou, needs to take 14 or less. Joel Young keeps it moving off the bottom.
You probably can't see it from here, but Daisy Pickett driving that Calais down there. Do you recognize that Calais?
No. Should I?
Bowling Green Special.
Whose is it?
He got a red S10 now. Clayton Clark.
Clayton Clark's? Oh,
yes,
my gosh,
when I saw it today, it blew my mind, you know. But Daisy's going to look over and find Todd Nickel. Nickel's dialed 621.
How about Daisy? Josh Pickett, man, he's been on a little bit of a tear this year. He's made some really good
Joey
laps.
Moore, you know, that whole kind of group, Nathan and them. I was just going to say that for Joey. They had a deep run at in Vegas. And Josh had a big run here last year.
Josh runnered up at the million. We are even up front, 35 a pair. And Daisy wins the double breakout. Oh, you couldn't have been closer. Margin of victory is 2 thou. You know how quick Todd Nickel got to the finish line? 2 thou quicker. What a lap.
I didn't know.
That's a pretty good run.
It is. You know, basically you can call that 0-0 to 0-0. You can throw that out the window.
We are even down the entire racetrack. They are dead even until Todd takes 2 thou. Needs to take nothing to win.
Yeah, no,
all right.
Vincent boys.
I'll tell you, the Vincent boys, they run roughshod over Illinois, Missouri area. Brent, Tim, Mitchell. There's a whole crew of them guys.
There is, and I mean, like you said, you just don't want to pull up next to him. Brian Bennett out of Texas, he's not a bad one either.
Is this the fastest Brogy?
That thing is hunting.
Oh, baby. 6 thou separate him. 5:08 the dial in the right lane. He's on the hunt, but he can't close it up. He takes 2. He's 002, takes 17. Needs to take 15 or less as Brett Vincent throws down 17 total. You know the crazy thing, too, is like I would feel like, hey, I took 17 against this 650 car. I'm down 5-0. I did a good job.
No,
I feel like that's a good job. If I lose that race, the cooler is open, and I don't feel bad about it.
You just roll on from it. You know, and I think everybody's going to say the same thing about that one. Another one of my locals here, Joey Williamson family. People don't understand the legendary status of that family.
The lineage that they have over there is pretty cool. Joey Williamson race cars, too, and he's going to get the win over Mike Eggleston from Tough Paw. Eggleston is 21, takes 5, but he needs to get behind as Joey Williamson is 19 and less under your winner. Man, we got some good drag races. 5 thou at the finish line there. A lot of 0-0 here. We are in Jegs re-entry round number 2. Giving you a little different feed before we hand it back off to old Steve Pointer. He's going to take over. We're going to do these last 2 pairs here.
What we got?
Tyler Stein.
One of my sisters under the tower.
Oh,
maybe. We can say whatever we want for that one, you know? We can just.
Okay, we're going to give it a few pairs. Yeah, we can do that.
I gave it 5 pairs. I thought that might have been them right there. I keep getting confused.
That is Tyler Stein in the left lane, who is dead set on getting a banner this weekend. Taking on Dylan Guy.
Red run sticker, re-entry dragsters, all right? Attention in the pits. Red run sticker, re-entry dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Red run sticker, dragsters for the re-entry round. We need you to the lanes now, please. We've been talking too much, and we called you late.
That's perfect, though. We can end that wrap. How about Tyler Stein with the advantage? Gets the win. Dylan Guy is 24, 7 thou under. I believe that is mathematically ineligible. He's folded up. Tyler Stein's 23 total.
Oh, look at that. We got lucky. They're going to come into the water box right now.
Perfect. That worked out good.
And we moved the button. We're just getting better the whole time.
Hey, it is all about progress, my brother.
And I do now notice when we look to our left here, there's a perfectly clear screen that tells us that the lanes are empty.
Look, they paid me. Brian's specific thing was make it entertaining. My job was not to make sure cars were in the lane.
He told me to do it with you, so I guess I'm just going to blame him for that too.
I believe Shanna Stone's in the right lane, 598 the dial, taking on Chris Estep, master mechanic. Got it done last weekend at Sykeston, runner-up, told Luke Bogalak, his former boss, and he going to be mad about this one. But Shayna's 008, so no slack in that brand-new pick-em-up truck this year. 4 above. Chris is going to have to go back and work on that thing.
Troy's going to look at him and say, buddy.
What are we doing? Yeah, he's going to be like, what are we doing?
Louie, we got to get this thing right. See, look at him.
Yeah.
I blame him. Definitely not
his
nobody
hands
else.
up right for us. It's like he was like, hey, that is hurtful. First off.
All right, that's what I expected. It's probably because he's got that nap shirt on again today, I bet.
Cabo in the left lane in the Steubenville Fruit Wagon super stock style, taking on Michael Rourke. You know, I didn't notice that was Michael's car, and now I totally get he did get it painted. He was telling me all about it, and now I got to see it. Michael, Jeggy's right-hand man.
It's not the pumpkin anymore.
Thank God it's not the pumpkin. The rattle can pumpkin. I've done some bad paint. That was bad paint.
Yeah, I ain't going to lie. I don't give myself very much credit in the paint department.
Baby, Kayla is in the lead, and Michael's in trouble. Here comes the brake pedal.
Oh, how about it?
How about 7 total?
She got a little bit in there after all. How about it?
Oh, baby.
That's my sister.
Rourke is 36, dead 4, and he's in the cooler because Kayla folds him up like laundry. 7 total.
Michael, if you're going to be 30 next to her, I mean, just obviously 7 total. Get that out of here.
I'm here to tell you. How about Abby Bohannon now in the left lane, taking on, I don't know who's in the right lane.
Joe Davis, I believe.
Oh, it is Joe Davis.
I got so excited, I forgot to.
He got so excited. I was excitable. Abby Bohannon now in the left lane, Camaro. Joe Davis, 601 in the right lane.
This is going to be so good when they get back to the trailer and Taylor is better.
Oh, she's in trouble. Abby wasn't late, but she's in trouble. She gives up 20. She's on the brakes always. I love it. She does a great job there.
She did. 28 takes 6 thou. She's 8 thou under. that was not a bad lap, Abby. That was definitely getting in the right direction. She has one more try at it, but that is like 0 for 5.
That's tough.
We need some, she's not going to take this well here soon.
Again, red run sticker dragsters, red run sticker re-entry dragsters. We need you. Red run sticker re-entry dragsters. We need
Finish
you.
up a couple more pair of door cars.
We'll finish the door cars. Yeah,
Whatever
that
you
sounds
want.
great. I love that. How about next in the left lane? I believe that's old Catfish taking on Carson Wheeler in the right lane. Catfish out 6:55, and this pickup truck, I haven't seen this one run yet.
I believe that's Papa's.
Okay, well, don't do a wheel stands. He's got that figured out. He's 009, and he left second. Wheeler on the hunt. Wheeler, oh, baby. Catfish doing catfish things.
You just got to make it happen. And you know what that is? That's perfect in our world right there, okay?
That is 9,000 under. That is perfect pack the opposite way. I'll tell you this. Do you think that when he nicknamed Catfish that it would work the way that the catfish term is used now? Like, he's catfishing this guy. He's like, hey, you think you're in the lead, and you can have all of it.
I never thought about that.
I think that's probably where they got
he
it.
Is like,
I think MTV saw.
Shoot dropping. He's like, I mean, that's pretty legit.
He's got it figured out. How about Justin Mosier now in the roadie? He's 002, and Tracy Wiggins is 007. Can the El Camino is 7, take 22.
That's nasty.
Needs to take 6 an hour less because Mosier's 2, 1 above.
30-mile-an-hour split. You take 22. You're 00. What do you
And
gonna
he
do?
did a good job, right? He's under mile an hour too. Good 109, so he's probably down 2 mile an hour.
Ish, I would say for sure. You really got me, man. Did MTV just
think they
use
did.
Jason Lynch as for
Yeah.
the name of the show?
Catfish was so popular in the 90s that when they were looking for a term on social media, that they were like, oh my God, we got this famous race car driver. He's won everything.
I tell you.
And he catfishes these people. You know, for a long time I didn't know what it actually meant, and then I realized, they call it that because it's a cat. It's not a cat. It's a fish, and that's why you're not getting right the catfishing. You're not getting what you're expecting.
I see what you're saying, and oh my goodness. So Shannon Seals, 5-0 first off for Two Girls Garage.
Yeah.
You know, Shannon just repainted that car. That was his dad's car.
That's what it was. Okay, shout out to Shannon. They're obviously huge supporters. Two Girls Garage, last female standing today award, and got it done. 5-0.
Gonna go into our Maxima
12 and
Dead Zero
above.
prize as well.
Oh
in the
yeah,
drawing.
I love that. In the drawing for the Maxima. Shout out to Maxima Oils. Oh man, I don't know who's in the left lane, but Colton Jolly, 578 out on the left lane, turned it red. Brad Gebhardt, 12 and 8 thou under.
Hey, Colton, I believe that's the son of Joe Jolly, Sunset Performance there.
There it is. How about this one? Kurt Harrington now. Kurt from OEM Combustion Services taking on Aiden Farrell. Farrell dialed 599. Kurt dialed 604. Where's Kurt actually from? Do we know?
It's Indiana, right?
Just north of Greencastle. I don't know if y'all know this in the chat, but it's just north of Greencastle, Indiana.
I don't know where Greencastle's at, but
I don't either, but hey, if you're in the chat, you do, by God. Oh, my. You know that exit, 109 right off 70. Kurt Harrington, he's going to have to try again tomorrow. He is 008 red, dead 9, and Aiden Farrell's 12 red behind him. No true start here, by God.
so much happening right there that
I enjoyed it thoroughly.
We got a good one here, though.
Now we're talking.
Grady Wiggins, left side. El Camino, another one of them. The Wiggins family loves some El Caminos. Dialed 656, and then, I mean, you could also say that the other lane, John LaBouche Jr.
Loves Mopars.
They do love Mopars.
They do.
Dialed 576.
If there's a guy with a Mopar, his name's John LaBouche. How about Get 'em Performance, by the way? They are huge supporters as well. They do if you haven't had a carburetor, if you haven't talked to Trevor about a carburetor, I don't think you've ever been to a racetrack.
Definitely not. Definitely not. And he's so helpful at the racetrack. You know, just
he fixed
helping
my
everybody.
ride.
Yes.
How nice of him.
Yeah. He was helping
It
me
ran
help you.
for the
It
first
was a
time
whole
in
deal.
Oh no, Grady.
Not good.
He forgot to let go.
Yeah.
Trevor's like, what just transpired? Johnny LaBouche in masterclass, 18 and 18 above. And I don't mean 18 thou above.
Yeah.
Tough break there for
182
Grady. Trevor's trying to let go back here still for him.
So I noticed the dragster was in the lane. Is that Brian Robinson? Like
the Brian
yeah.
Robinson? Oh, I don't know.
The dragster's here. I think it is.
Okay.
I
I
just
love
ain't
to
seen
hear
him in a
that.
while. You know, I know he kind of.
That is true.
We got into a race. He is beat me to death at every big money race on the circuit, so it's cool to see him at one
Ryan's
of mine.
been doing it a long time in Alabama down there. I think he's from Olive Branch, Mississippi, right?
Justin Minton coming back around to face him in the top bulb side.
I think so.
Oh,
okay.
he won 40 this
Justin
time.
was like, hey, I saw 40. Now I'm seeing 008. He's got a 100th advantage.
We get behind. No, not what you're looking for, Justin. But, I mean, hey.
18 total for Robson is 18 dead 0. Minton is 008, one above 6, getting behind. Did he kill enough to get behind?
I think so. He didn't get 16th hour or nothing. He wasn't going under, but he definitely, I think, got 6th or 7th out there.
He's got to be dead 8 or better to win there. So Minton, 0 for 2 in the re-entry round. How about Kendall Jones here? Kendall dialed 540 in the right lane, and Nancy Kahn, 614.
And once again, red run sticker, re-entry dragsters. If you're not here, we need you before we lose our jobs.
Can't fire me.
I don't know if I can be fired or not.
You can be.
I thought so. Okay.
You'll still get paid, but you can be fired.
Oh. Come to the lanes.
We need you. Kendall Jones in the pickup truck in the right lane. Nancy in the Camaro in the left lane. It's a beautiful Camaro. Wheelie bars kind of. Every time I see a Camaro that has actual glass, I just automatically assume it's super stock legal.
We get that way for sure. Yeah, that's a super stocker. You know.
Nancy's 003 red. Kendall's 11 red behind. I tell you, Kendall has the laps. That car, I don't know what's going on because I haven't seen a close lap yet for that one.
You know, and you can see it early on in the run that it just doesn't seem happy yet. We've been working on it. I'm sure they're gonna get closer. And I tell you, this next pair here, Casey Ball on the left on the two-wheeler. This
on
guy's
the
been to a few
two-wheeler.
races of ours, and he isn't
the
a good
first
draw.
time-
He's still
the-
in the dragster race.
The first time, the first time he showed up, I remember him calling ahead and be like, "Hey, y'all have entries at Bowling Green." He drives from Texas overnight. He's a fireman, I believe, right? He works at the fire department or something like that. Drives overnight, makes it on the bike. He is a great dude. Casey, thank you for
I
supporting.
believe he entered the 100 grand shootout.
And I can't believe he's doing it on two wheels. He just does not care. Oh, he gonna want that one back.
Hey, but you got a tough draw, you know. You got to do what you
Hey,
got.
you got old 64 car shootout runner-up Lane Dickin and winner. I think he's won and runner-up.
I know he won a combined 40 or 60 grand we had. He's won 100. Lane's just one of them dudes that it don't matter if he races once a year or 100 times a year, he can win at any point. So
it is. That is one of those ones that you don't want to run into as a Lane Dickin special. All right, Gary Williams and Jake Clayton, our last pair.
Chattanooga Choo Choo.
The Chattanooga Choo Choo versus, what did they call this one?
Big Red, Old Red, Red,
Old Red.
G-Dub.
Old G-Dub in the overkill pick-em-up
This
truck.
could be nasty.
This could be filthy at the 330 cone. Oh, baby. They are identical. Up front, it is. Who's going to stop hard? Oh, they didn't even stop that hard.
Hey, we were both too scared to. Look at them. We ended up 1 over to 2 over. G-Dub ended up 10th out behind right there. Clayton 14, one above 2, gets the win line.
I love it. Thank you guys for joining us here in the re-entry round. We're going to continue on. Steve Pointer will take over from now. And you'll see me catch us later live at the ladder. I can't wait to catch up with you there when we get to the ladder rounds. Me and Mark will be hanging around live from the pits. Shout out to Autoland Outlets for helping us out with that. And we're going to kick it over to Steve and take over.
Got a lot of cool stories coming up from live in the pits with you guys. I can't wait to watch that. And, hopefully they don't hate what we're doing here.
We're trying like hell. Steve, you ready to take over, man? All right, here we go. Did you take phone? Huh? Did you take my phone earlier? No, that ain't mine. You sure? Yeah, that's his picture. Mark put it in his pocket of it. No, that's your phone. That's you have mine. No, I don't. What was she just on over there? I wasn't on the phone. Oh. I was like, that's all you.
Hey, if they're nothing else, they are my good friend. Can you tell those two have kind of grown up a little bit together, even though PJ's a little bit older. I think probably 13, 14 years older. I think I'm giving your age away. Why? 27? I told you, see? You don't listen, hey, don't mess with old age and treachery, right? Jeff Beckman and Corey Costin. 300s between them and a bunch between them. Oh, boy, Jeff. That would be an uh-oh. I've done something incorrect in putting numbers in the delay box, and no bueno at all. So, no, I go back to that. Y'all watch some racing here for some. Because I got a comment on it. I mean, those, I say kids because they are kids to me, but I told Tyler when him and Brian approached me about coming to work for the TB Promotions family and doing announcing. I truly was. I was flattered, to say the least, because the Bohannon family has been racing as long as racing has raced. So and they knew my side of the family a little bit. My dad, and they used to spend some time in Eastern Kentucky, and just kind of a match meant to be. So, but those two are something else. And if y'all haven't caught their podcast, BOO Take OO, it's Tuesday nights, and it's quite entertaining, to say the least. So they have a large time, and they do it for a reason, and it's not just I'm going to honestly say it's not for notoriety or public whatever. They do it because they want to pass along everything that they've learned and experienced and seen in this wonderful sport. You know, it's a lot. I've seen a lot. I've seen it go from, what it used to be to now, and technology keeps advancing, but it's crazy, but they really do. They truly want to add their little twist to the whole sportsman bracket racing thing, and they've done it. They've done a phenomenal job with what they've accomplished so far and what they've established. Look at what they've created. I guess, to put it in layman's terms, you don't have 425 cars show up just for nothing. They run a great show, a great program. Obviously, we can't control Mother Nature, because I know there's other promoters here and track managers and owners, and man, if we could, it would be a whole different scenario for sure. I gotta give shout out to Brad and the gang here at Worldwide. Last week they had a divisional here, and it did not rain but one day. It rained every single day they were here, and it's just frustrating to some degree. But nonetheless, I hope y'all enjoyed that little screen and picture on picture, however you want to call it, pip. But PJ and Tyler passing along some good stuff, and it's fun. It brings fun back into it, and that's what it's about. That's this is a family sport. There's nothing anybody here wouldn't do for the one next to them. I can almost assure you that. So, but I'm still thinking, PJ, about our Jegs parts call out, and this AN fitting is still up here from yesterday. And the gentleman that brought this AN fitting up here, if you would like this back, you're welcome to come get it, because they apparently found one before they came up here. So if you would like to come get your AN fitting back, I've got it laying here on the counter in the announcer's booth. So Steve Presley is 10 up front, dead 7, 17 total, leaves Jim Glenn 3 thou to get inside and can't get it done. 17 above and finds himself 14 thou out of the race. Once again, I need red run sticker, dragster, re-entry cars to staging. Red run sticker, re-entry dragsters to staging, please. Sean Mulligan left side, Bruce Johnson right side. 600s between them. Head start going to the Edward Jones lane. 480s the dial. I did know that, and I apologize, Decker. Thanks for JD for the reminder. FTI is on site. Troy Williams is here. FTI trailer is here. They have complete transmissions, converters, anything you need. And you're talking about saving you some money. Buy it right here and save the shipping. I mean, it's shipping's a big thing, so big thing. Remember, fuel sales in the back of the staging lanes until 4 p.m. today. So about another hour and 45 minutes or so. But if you're needing fuel sales will close at 4 o'clock. 4th out red for Caden Muth. Oh, see? I was just fixing to talk about it. And that is slicing yourself open and then just take a tablespoon of salt or vinegar and pour it right in the cut. He's 4th out red, dead 0. I mean, it stinks. It hurts. And you look at his opponent. I mean, Harrington is and nothing against Justin, but he's 59 total and moving into the next round. And the only thing it's getting him there is 4th out red. So it's just a crazy game. Crazy game. Christopher, I did not see my message. Let me look here. Hold on. Oh boy. See, I knew it would start with you. Can't see anyhow, so why are you worried about the live feed? Thanks, Podge. I appreciate it. Listen, you know that Uncle Steve loves you too, right? So you can always count on your real friends, right? Got you back. 468 the dial for the Monster Energy left lane, Mr. Tim Foley. Jaden Lawler giving up 2/10 right side in the Edward Jones lane, chasing on that 448. Tim's in. There he comes. Jaden got there. 9th out red. The hits keep coming. 9th out red, dead 1. And his opponent lets go 31. Just get it on the green side and you're golden. But I have learned this in my time. You call this elementary or not, but I will tell you, if that red light comes on, you have 0. I'm talking about 0% chance of winning a race. I've never quite understood. I race myself, but I would never. I know you got to be good, and you got to. It all comes down to who's got the smallest total package. At the end of the lap, but I just never understood why you would want to get it, 5 or lower. Set up 8, 10, and try to do the same thing every time and let go and trust your car, and you should be golden. Like the old boy said, I played high school golf with. It's for those that golf, y'all appreciate this. He said, I figured it out. He told our coach, he said, I figured it out. Young man's name was Anthony Parslow. And he said, I figured it out, Coach. And our coach, his name is Coach Black. He said, what is it, Anthony? He said, well, I figured it out that if you hit it long and straight and you hit your irons well and you chip and putt good, you can score. And we were like, well, we've got the new this is the new new rocket scientist. He's got it figured out, so kind of funny. 27-24, give the win to Tony Farmer. 27 and 24 above is 51. Larry Piper hogs up a bunch down there. Takes 35. Need to take 34 or less to turn on the electricity. Going to bring up Ty Farmer, 480 left side, and Floyd Galvan. Lozumi's machine, 484 the dial.
Check. Yeah, tell her to make sure she shuts off his mic on the thing just so it doesn't.
Yeah, we'll do picture-in-picture. Just pull Steve's, just do what you were doing before with those guys. And,
Without Steve. So. Yep. Yeah, count me down whenever she's ready. We are live from the pits presented by Autoland Outlets. I'm PJ North. I'm back with you here, and we are at Rusty Ashford's pit. Rusty Ashford had a head gasket that got sucked in. Somehow it impacted the head. They have now welded this thing back together to make the round, and they are racing today. Unbelievable effort here by the team. Obviously, a lot going on here, as you can see. The supercharger with the power adder, all the things. They're finishing it up. Give us a little insight, obviously. How much work was this to get this thing done?
We had to have the head welded up and filed back down. And
man, so we've done some head work on this thing to get her back together. And obviously you feel comfortable with where you're at. You drove this car forever. What goes into having friends like this around?
they're good to have.
That's a great way to put it, man. Obviously, are you still double entered?
I'm fixing to buy both of them back and go for it.
Hey, man, we appreciate the effort. Thank you for coming. As you can see, like I said, Rusty, they've got the team. We're throwing water bottles in this thing to get it back together. We couldn't find a gallon jug in this entire facility. So Buddy Farrell's like, you know what? I got a case of water. We can make this thing happen, man. I love it. A lot of work going in here. As you can see, this is the kind of thing that happens if you're that's all right. If you can see, this is the kind of thing that happens at a TB race or any big money bracket race. You've got the your friends jump in to help. I had the same issue, a super stock. I bent a valve 5 runs in. And so my motor builder's like, what do you want to do? And I was like, can we fix it? He's like, if it didn't hurt nothing. We took the whole head. I got a head off at a racetrack. That sounds terrible. This is what it takes, though, man. You've got a bunch of guys, friends that want to jump in and help for a driver that has a chance to win at any place he goes. Rusty's been winning a long, long time, and we're excited to see this done. So pretty cool story to have this happen. And make sure you check out the re-entry round. Rusty Ashford will be back up here in the Oldsmobile, and we'll see how it goes. We're live from the pits, brought to you by Autoland Outlets. Let's go back to the live feed.
Door car, re-entry round. Need you to the lanes. Steve Benny, left side, 476 dial, trying to run down Josh Smith. Down 503. .002 red for Mr. Benny. Goes 475 flat on the red light run. Pretty nice lap for Josh on the freebie. 17 up front, dead 5, 22 total. Thomas Gibson and Mike Bonebright, your next pair. Right side, Mike down 474, getting 2200s. Advantage head start over the 452 dial machine of Mr. Gibson in the monster lane. Ten red. Oh boy. Shame, shame. 10 red. Exactly 10 thou under. Mike takes a swing and a miss. He's dead 3 for a total of 58. How about that? Into round next. Don't matter how at all. It just happened. So Josh Lutke and Sean Miller. Josh dialed 445, running out of Law Chevrolet, I do believe still. And Sean getting 2100s head start right side on that 466. Well, hello, Ruth Bailey. I see Ruthie's on the live chat. I saw that. Tell Mr. Rick I said hello. Look forward to seeing y'all soon over in Buckeye State somewhere. I'll be over that way. So Sean is stomping his foot through the floorboard. 2 thou red and done. Lukey, it lets go 004 and goes 442 with a 6 at 157 on the 445. Tracy Sons, left side, 440 dial. And John Schober, 492. Once again, I need blue run sticker door car, re-entry. Blue run sticker door cars for the re-entry round, the staging. Get them in there, gang. Get them in there. Let's roll. We are officially cooking with Crisco right now, folks. Run them like you stole them. I like it. I like it. I like it. Tracy shuts the door. 21 dead 7, 28 total. Leaves nothing. As a matter of fact, 29 was reaction time. Can't get there. He's 1,000 in the way. Will the Thrill Holloman in the Miller machine. 436 the dial. Chasing Dylan Winters. Dylan down 469. Oh, I see. Oh, my boy Troy's on there too. We are doing fine, buddy. I appreciate it. Hey, I've been thinking about you too, pal. Hope everything worked out with the accident at the shop. I know that was definitely not in your game plan, so hope everything worked out there for you. I pay attention, believe it or not. I know you find that hard to believe, but I do. Oh, no. That is, that's a little strange coming from that man there, too. 499 red. Well, if it's any consolation, he would had to have got inside 12 total. So, I mean, probably best it, I mean, it's probably best it did what it did. I mean, he's Dylan's 7, dead 5. So, yeah, what is going on? Let's see. We need to start. We can't pay him to like it, but I'm like you, Troy. Like and share and subscribe, gang. 1,267 people watching and only 258 likes. the reason you like and share is why we get to stay on here. 17 red by Robert Gear. 452 flat on the red light run. Kent Crane gets the freebie. He's 003 on the let go and flat foots it. Holding a little, goes 13 with a 9 at 132 on the 15 dial. So carrying a little to be expected. Miss Jessica Bogacki, 458 the dial, right side. And Nicole Medicis, dialed 483. Pair of young ladies matching up. Speaking of young ladies, that Two Girls Garage Award, last female standing in the program, receives a nice gift certificate from Two Girls Garage. Well, Jessica has got the best of this, and it's going to turn into a win light. 21 up front, dead 2. Hey, if you know you can't go under, just take what you can take. But I think she probably could have gone under. Took 47 to be dead 2, so it's not how. Like I said, as long as it works out and that electricity comes on in your lane, you're golden. It may not be exactly how you drew it up, but when it's all said and done, the point is to have that wind light come on. Anson Brown in the Streamlight sponsored machine, 440s the dial, and Caleb Beard leaving first by 33 hundredths. Well, I know he made it to the pay window last year at a pretty big race, and right now he is starting to get his groove a little bit. Pops, he's right where he needs to be. I think he's 6 up front and gets the free run. He goes 439.9 on the 440. So that's one little rip or one little stab, and he's dead on there. So 19 thou red for Caleb, 471.7. Matthew Schaefer and Chris Whitfield, 497 to 450. (13-6), and the 6 can't get it done. 21 above for 27 total. Whitfield lays down 24 total. Margin of victory 3 thou. I like saying 37-10 thou. That's even sounds closer, right? Brandon Taylor and Miss Megan Lemon. 438 the dial from Megan, right side to BT's 469. (29 to 008). Brandon in full control, turns on the wind light. 8 up front, 1 above 3, 21 total, locks Megan out. She lets go 29, and she is officially in the way. 8 thou behind at the tree in Brandon's total package. So Todd Piper, 447, right side, and Chris Sullivan goes down 467. 5 to a 21 advantage. Sullivan, Winlight, Sullivan. 5 up front, 14 above for 19 total. Not a thing in the world Piper can do. He lets go 21. Takes 9 thou. I mean, that's to go under 11 thou. I mean, it's you drive it the best you can and just don't work out all the time. Tough racing. I mean, some good, really, really good laps. Tyler made a comment in the picture-in-picture. He made a comment. You know, you're 9 up front. You go under 9. That's perfect in a lot of guys' eyes. So I mean, it's the way it's drawn up. Larry Kahn, left side, 445 dial, giving up 3200's head start to Mr. Ron Smith in the Edward Jones lane, leaving first on that 477. (14-18). Wow, what a drag race. I love it. I like reading them. Larry Kahn is 018 dead egg for the win. Ron Smith is 014 dead 5, 19 total, and finds himself 15-10 thou short. That's just, she just shook her. I'm sorry, Miss Smith, she just shook her head. What do you do? I mean, I'll take, who wouldn't? I mean, take 19 every lap and go. Wow. George Atchison and Catfish. Racing Jason down 449. Heads up with George is 449. 9-36. Jason's got him quadrupled up. He's there for the win. 452 with a 2, taking 10. 32 above. Richard Briscoe and Mr. Sarah, your next pair. Jeff has got the overkill machine down 466 to Richard's 482. .004, the best up front for Richard by 14 thou, but it's a double breakout win. He's under 8 thou. Jeff under 3 thou, going to round next. Well, I've got a very strange parts call. I do, and it would consist of 2 pieces of bread, some Miracle Whip, some cheese, and a big old slab of bologna. And it needs to be brought to me, and I'll make sure it gets to the right person. So, that Rocky, don't look at me funny. Go fix me a sandwich. 005 red for Miss Sydney Wiggins. Cooper. Oh, wow. Nice lap, Cooper Chun. Oh, Kid's driving good this year. Kid has been driving good since it started this year. 6 dead 2 for 8 total for Cooper on the free run. Miss Wiggins turns it red 5 thou and goes 13 above. James Brown, right side, 442 dial, giving up 600s to Mr. Noah Lewis. Noah dial 448. right, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits, please. At this time, I need blue run sticker dragsters for your re-entry round. Blue run sticker dragsters, re-entry round. I need you to staging, please. Blue run sticker dragsters to staging. Blue run sticker dragsters to staging. Well, we had a leftover dragster, and that's Brian Robinson down 461. Going to have to run down Rob Moser in the door car. Holy smoke, folks. Trip zip to 001, and it is a break fest down at the finish line. 001 and Ford is 33 above for Brian for the win. Rob is trip zip perfect and 7 above. And it was a spray and dump and break and slide and glide down there. Wow. So door car action rolling out, re-entry round. 550 dial for Todd Thompson in Big Mama. The Firebird, I believe. I think it's Firebird. And Mr. Jake Hodge. Down 649. 12-14 advantage, Jake. Win light, Jake. 12 up front and 24 above, 36 total. Todd had room, but goes 3 above and is 18 thou short. Zach Jones and Terry Cox. 572 for the Camaro to Terry 612 in the S10. $29 for the pickup, 21 above, 50 total. Going to get it done. Zach is 34 on the let go, and he's 4 thou behind, 54 total. Timothy Elliott in the Camaro, 616. And Paul Winklebauer in the Ranger, down 610. Oh boy, Paul, you got some work to do. Ain't no work to be done. Done, out. 40, dead 4. Timothy is 12, 17 above. Dave Ansell in the beautiful Camaro. Like that car, for sure. Them two right there back to back. This one in the burnout box it might do it for me. I can tell you that. It might just do it for me. And track prepper extraordinaire from Virginia Motorsports Park, Mr. Tyler Crossnow. 588 the dial to Dave's 522. Dave gets it done in the Camaro. 26 and 16 above is 42. 42 to 44. 2 thou. MOV. Greg Cullum and that beautiful Chevelle of Mike McMasters. 2700s head start going to Greg left side. The Monster Energy lane. Mike down 562. Chevelle's there. 28 up front, 31 above. Take 8th thou to move into round next. Greg is 11 up front, had 17 thou in his pocket, and goes way slow, 54 above. Ed Nemick and Jacob Knight. Well, this could be a good one. Eight to 26 advantage. Pickup, win light, pickup. Double breakout, both of them under 5 thou. Ed needs to get behind and followed him through. The taco truck. Miguel Bloomfield. Got to say it somewhat Spanish, right? I don't know how you say Bloomfield in Spanish. 634 dial for Mikey. And Wayne Cook in the Camaro dialed 504. Another fine looking machine right there. Mikey turns it red, dead 0. Wayne is 11 up front and 29 under. 501 at 138 in the door car. Abby Girl, left side, 641 dial. And Dustin Long in the pickup, dialed 547. Well, I've just got my new adopted family. They don't know it, but the Bimefors, God love them. She has brought me a bologna sandwich, and I'm fixed to put some, oh, boys. I'll be quiet for a minute because it's rude to talk with your mouth full, so squirt her up there. Hellman's, oh, Lord, that's good. Ooh, Lordy day. This will make your tongue slap your brains out. That gone. Got me some tater chips. God love you, women. Thank you. They, I will, sweetheart. Don't think I won't. I am fixing to put the smack down on this. We call this Kentucky steak back home. Just good old bologna. PJ just did a roving reporter review in the pits. Rusty Ashmore doing the weld-up job on the Oldsmobile Dow triple nickels, and he's moving on. 13 up front, goes 554 with a 6 on the 555. Lucas turns it red by 11, runs dead on that 582 with a 9. Aiden Farrell, 599 dial in the pickup. Trying to hold off the Mopar of Eric Willenborg. Once again, I need blue run sticker dragsters. If this is final call for blue run sticker dragsters, re-entry round. Okay, I'm going to call off the guard. Timeout. I'm calling timeout. I got enough food to feed McHale's Navy. I'm telling you. Woo! They brought me more. You won't hear another word from me the rest of the weekend. Thank you, ladies. Two Girls Garage taking care of the bald-headed fat guy up here. Oh, boy. Corey Costin and Braden Bowden. Corey, bad red. And Braden, bad late. Wow. Braden dialed 440, goes 435 with a 1 at a $159, 040 up front. Corey lets go negative 107 and goes 457.7 on the 59. That's just all jacked up run. Nothing pretty about that. Jeff Bernsey. Bernsey got the blower machine. Dialed 406. And Carson Stuckey leaving first, dialed 450. You think Bernsey's car don't lope a little bit? Got a little lope in that cam? The whole entire car shakes. Got a little duration there, I believe. Stuckey can't launch, so Jeff takes the basic solo run, 15 up front, and goes 408 on the 406. Looking at Jesse Lasik. Left side, 468 dial, and Eric Barh. Eric dialed 453. $28 for Eric, 006 for Jesse. Jesse shuts the door, 15 up, 6 up front. 21 total, nothing Eric can do. He's 28 on the let go, dead one, and he is 8 foul behind. John Bodie and Brandon Long. 600 separating them. Advantage the left side. Brandon completely, I'm talking about completely forgets to let go. About the third ball, he's like, oops, I got to do something. I got to let go. Josh Smith and Steve Nord. Josh red lights it away by 3 foul. Goes 5:02 with a 9 at 136 on the red light run. Steve, let's go 31. Flat foots it, goes 460 with a 4 on the 63.
Jay Hill lays down a lap there. 000 takes 16 to go. 2 Thal above the number. Locks out Sean Mulligan from the get-go with a 2-pack. Jay Hill moving on back into round number 2. As we are making our way through the Jegs High Performance re-entry round here for the Laris Motorsports Insurance TB Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. As our next pair rolls into the pre-stage lights, we will have Nathan Prose and Johnny Ezel. Ezel dialed 454, and Nathan Prose will chase him down, dialed 438. Ezel for Ezel Race Cars, Prose for Honey Creek Collision. Green lights appear, top of the racetrack. When light turns on for Ezel. 005, one above one, lays down 16 total. Nathan Prose, 14, takes 6. Had to take 2 or less, couldn't get the job done. Ezel moving on.
Wow, nice race there. Nathan takes 6 to go under 4 thou. Need to take 2 thou or less at the stripe. Steve Benny and Isaac Hill, 475 to 447. I got a parts call, a serious parts call. I need a Magna Fuel 500 fuel pump, please. If anybody might have a Magna Fuel 500 fuel pump, let me know in the announcer's booth, top side of the tower, race control, second floor. Need a Magna Fuel 500 fuel pump. Tyler Stein and Jaden Lawler, your next pair. 552 dial for Tyler left side. Jaden dialed 448. 23 red for Tyler Stein. Goes 550 with the nickel. On the red light run, give Jaden the freebie. He lets go 034. Goes 447 with a 4 at 154.5. James Brown, left side. Robert Gear, right lane. 800s separating them. And 4,000 separating them at the starting line off the tree. And it's going to be James Brown. 006, 12 above for 18 total. Robert gets there first, takes 11, needs to take 10 or less to get there. Takes 11 to go under 3,000. Going to bring up Ty Farmer and Lester Atkins. $478 to $437. $16 to $17. Lester is 17 and 13 above for 30 total. Ty finds himself 15,000 out of the race. Rusty Ashmore right back down 554. And Chris Sullivan chasing on that 468. Rusty's going to get it done. 30 total for the win. Chris takes 16 to go under 1,000. Need to take 15 or less. First thing I saw this morning when I got here was nothing but the roof of this hot rod right here. Nothing but the roof of it. It stood straight up. It was his time run this morning, and the thing of beauty for sure. Rick Harless. Rick on a single. 14 up front. 546 with a 1 at 125.5. So pay close attention, folks. That concludes the Jegs Performance Parts re-entry round for the Manhattan Collision.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at Jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
Welcome back. Oh, you tell me when. Welcome back to Live from the Pits, presented by Autoland Outlets. We are here, Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, and we are getting ready to go into some of those prize giveaways that we give away here at all these races. Shout out to TB Promotions for making this happen. The first one we're going to talk about today, Dialed In Details Best Appearing. And we want some help from you. If you're a viewer, you're watching live, we want to know who you think is maybe best appearing. So let us know in the chat bleachers here who you're thinking. Right now, let's take a look at some of the cars that we think are incredible, including this custom S10 redone in a vintage fashion. As you can see, it's got the old school two-tones. How about that teal? The inside of this work. This is Timmy Elliott and Haley Elliott's truck. Timmy did all the work on this, I'm pretty sure, along with Middle Tennessee Sandblasting and some other folks. I know you had a ton of help. This has been a long process getting this car together, but what a great hot rod for Haley and Timmy. Timmy does a ton of work, races with me down there in Nashville area in Bowling Green. And, yeah, man, this truck's pretty cool hot rod.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Some other cars around us here. We got Tyler Crossnow's beautiful RS Camaro here. You can see he's done a ton of work on this. He's had it for a long time. Look at those bead locks on there. The Camaro. A lot of great cars here. And we're going to ride around the pits and show you some of them. And then you let us know what you guys are thinking. And we're going to give away the Dialed In Details Best Appearing Car later today if you guys are watching. So let's check it out. stop here to take a quick, brief look at Luke Bogacki's car. I haven't got a chance to go through this one after all the updates that E-Step and team and all the folks over there. This is BracketRacingElite.com made. Bogalak also here with a radio in the car. I think that's the new hot thing. That's what we got to do. The stock tech guys are always on us about originality. I say, man, if you want to be original, let's make sure you got a radio in the car. Awesome hot rod here for Luke Bogacki and team. Another potential best appearing. I'm a sucker for the gray, so I don't know if I'm the best case to give the best jury to make that decision. Let us know in the chat window what you're thinking if you like this Vega.
It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Join over 400 of the best racers in America as they convene at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, June 12th through the 15th, racing for some of the single largest payouts in the country and the Folk Race Cars Todd's Extreme Pain Dragster Warm-Up Race. This could be you. Or race for one of the single largest payouts for a single day in the country and be like Joe Bob Foley in 2024. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Vintage Trailers, June 12th through the 15th at Martin, Michigan's US 131 Motorsports Park.
Pre-entries open now. Less than 75 spots remain. Enter at racederbycity.com.
All right, how about the Pontiac GTO? We spoke to this young driver last night in the foot brake side. Pretty cool hot rod here, all original, unmolested, as you could see. Just a really great car, man. I love the vinyl top. Looks in great condition. You could see, and a Pontiac motor, I would assume, yeah. 690 the dial, pretty cool.
16 thou separate them.
Beach Boys Racing, pretty cool family-operated system there. I love that. Little team effort. Yeah, the Pontiac GTO. Love that one. What are you guys thinking about this one? Pretty cool hot rod, like I said, with the vinyl top, the Growl license plate. I'm a sucker for cars with license plates. Let's keep looking around. Let's see who's got the best appearing.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Alternative approach here. The Patina Rambler of Bob Pros. I just don't think you're going to see one like this. I know Caroline McCarty's got an awesome Rambler. You see a lot of AMX cars in those, but this, man, the Patina car, I just found out yesterday, purchased by his wife for their anniversary. So how about this hot rod? Pretty cool. Won his first super gas race out with it. Put it in the winner's circle. National event champion at Norwalk. Pretty cool. And Bob Pros here with the Rambler wagon. It's the Dialed In Details Best Appearing Award. We are going to pick a winner. If you see one on the racetrack, let us know. Something you want to see more of.
It's the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, and they're taking over St. Louis. Join us for the fastest index racing in the country with door cars, dragsters, and junior dragsters alike as the Verge Quick Outlaw Series takes over World Wide Technology Raceway Park May 16th through the 18th. You don't want to miss it.
Our Dial In Details Best Appearing. How about that super stock feel? This is my kind of race car here. As you can see, it's a comp-based Cavalier of Zach Fulcher, the Mr. Cool Comfort Made Simple car. Mr. Cool, a huge sponsor here with us as well. And Zach, really on the come-up this year. He's got the Fuel Factory deal, the Moser Engineering sponsorship. Mr. Cool over there at EDR Motorsports. But his brother really doing the damage so far this weekend, putting down that perfect run in the Folk Race Cars warm-up race to kick off the weekend. Really sets the bar for the team. But a really great hot rod. Like I said, it's very comp-esque or modified super stock. I love it. I'm a huge fan of this one as well. Again, in the chat bleachers, let us know what you think. Who are you looking for the Dialed In Details Best Appearing Car winner this weekend here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers?
TB Promotions is headed back to the beach. Not that beach, this beach. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Racers from all over the country will converge at Beach Bend Raceway Park in Bowling Green, Kentucky, to join the long list of 100K winners, including last year's winner, Tracy Sons. Join us July 3rd through the 6th for the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Pre-entry opens May 27th at racederbycity.com.
Alternative approach here. The patina Rambler of Bob Pros. I just don't think you're going to see one like this. I know Caroline McCarty's got an awesome Rambler. You see a lot of AMX cars in those, but this, man, the patina car, I just found out yesterday, purchased by his wife for their anniversary. So how about this hot rod? Pretty cool. Won his first Super Gas race out with it. Put it in the winner's circle. National event champion at Norwalk. Pretty cool. And Bob Pros here with the Rambler wagon. It's the Dialed In Details Best Appearing Award. We are going to pick a winner. If you see one on the racetrack, let us know. Something you want back. We are live in the pits here, presented by Autoland Outlets, and we're going to give you a little different thing. We're going to talk about our presenting sponsor, Vintage Trailers. We're going to take a quick look around a brand new vintage trailer stacker. Obviously, they specialize in all of your needs. Let's take a look around here at this brand new, I think it's, this is like 36 foot. It's got the TV on the outside, the speakers. Look at the pit toolbox on the side. I don't think you guys see this, but they think of everything. You could customize your trailer. Obviously, whatever your needs are. Are you a cargo hauler? Are you a car hauler? Are you taking your side-by-sides? Whatever it may be, you could get it. Vintage Trailers. Let's take a quick look inside. Obviously, it's got a mini split here. The diamond plate floor, rubber flooring. You love that. Cabinets, all custom. Again, they install everything in-house. They build it however you want it, as custom as you want it or as base as you want it. This one with the door car stacker on top, obviously with the mix there, but the movable plates so that you can change out transmissions, all those things. And then the side cabinets as well, giving you the availability to do that. Vintage Trailers has been a presenting sponsor, or a sponsor with us here at TB Promotions for our entire existence almost. So we love that to have them out to here. Obviously, Shayna and Troy both race. Chris on the crew, making sure all the cars go down the racetrack. And that special vintage trailer green with the LEDs on the wall, pretty cool as well. So really great trailer. For all your trailer needs, reach out to Vintage Trailers. The presenting sponsor here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power, Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Here at the Laris Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. How fitting's that? PJ's live right down at the Stones right now, showing the trailer. So our race presented by Vintage Trailers. So red run sticker door cars. Need you to staging for round 2.
Welcome, everybody, to Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. We are live at World Wide Technology Raceway Park, and it is Folk Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday. We are racing for a brand-new complete roller from Folk Race Cars, and I can't wait to tell you all about it. Let's take a look at this beautiful race car. As you can see, Brian Folk and Nick Folk and the whole folks at Folk Race Cars with this brand new hot rod. A ton of sponsors that supported this whole thing. Race Pack, Digital Delay, MSD, Champs Performance. Then you've got the RBZ billet wheels with the Mickey Thompson tires. You've got Imagine That paint along with Todd's Extreme. All of those guys, they came together to make this thing happen. And then TB puts the whole thing together. You got Mosier axles, Mosier rear end, Penske shocks. The whole thing is really, really great. You check out the paint job. I've never seen this one. It's Brandywine, orange, red, the little light blue with that gray. This is a wild and a really, really new, exciting paint job, and we're excited to see who takes this thing home. So we are at Folk Race Cars Thursday. Excited to get it done. It is the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. Let's see who takes this thing home.
Our potential wait and see buys for round 2 in no box, Gage Ratchford, and on the box side, car 5180 Colton Wheeler. Just a quick reminder of the potential wait and see buys. Gage Ratchford and Colton Wheeler on the box side. Again,
we are live.
We are live from the pits. Shout out to Outlets, your one-stop.
For all of your truck needs, make sure you reach out to BJ Vanges and the folks at Autoland Outlets. We are here getting ready for round number 2. Re-entries are over. 2 go down. 1 comes back. Let's get it popping, and we are going to chat with some folks. Let's start with the buy car here in the box. Mr. Gage Ratchford, you are the buy car here for no box. How you feeling round number 2?
Feeling pretty good.
That's it?
I mean,
Come on now, baby. This guy's got a mullet, and he's cooler than the other side of the pillow. You don't have no excitement?
Man, I just try to keep it cool and simple, man.
I love that. Along for the ride. Good luck. Obviously sitting on the bye. Dad Ratchford, how you feeling today?
We'll see what we can do.
That's all we can ask for, man. We're going to take a quick trip down the pits. Let's see who's out here making it happen. We've got Mr. Troy Ross over here in the left lane Nova. Troy, any words of encouragement for yourself here going to second round?
I'll just try to get a string of them going here. That's what it's all about at these big money races. So
takes a little bit of rhythm, right? Good luck, man. Moving on down the row here, as you can see, we got Danny Radulowski over here. That's John Radulowski in the left lane here. How about Danny Radulowski? Danny, how you feeling? Round number 2. Are you excited?
I'm pumped, man. Should be a good race.
My God, you look like if Dale Jr. was a drag racer right now.
That's my goal, man.
Praise Dale.
Maybe we'll do a Best Mustache Award this next race. Incredible look right here. As we move on through here, Mr. Shockley all the way from Nashville, Tennessee area. Brian, how are you today, man? You feeling pretty good?
How are you?
I'm pretty good. How's your first round? Did you have to go to the re-entry round?
No, I did not.
Oh, skip that buyback window. You've already made $250.
There you go.
Got any words of encouragement for yourself going into this round?
No, I think the car's pretty good, so we'll just keep racing like we race.
I love that. That's all we can do. Good luck, Mr. Shockley. As we continue to move along, how about Mr. Clapp over here? Kyle with one of the bigger wheel stands here in the yellow Cutlass, obviously near and dear to my heart, a G-body guy. You have any words of encouragement to yourself right now going into the second round?
Just want to have supported me all these years, and the people that are supporting behind me, and we're just going to do the best that we can to turn this thing around, because yesterday we had a somewhat decent day, but it didn't turn out good in the end, but hopefully we can turn it around.
Hey, that's all you can do. It only takes one, baby, one at a time. Mr. Clapp, as we continue to move along, as you can see now, we obviously interviewed Mr. Ashford. He got it back together. The buyback window was open. He hit it, and then he cashed in, hit the re-entry round, made it all the way back. We're making our way through. How about this? We're getting ready to pull out some no box. I'm going to let them get around the window. Let's take a few more interviews out here. Rusty, let's catch up one more time. Obviously, how many did you get through on those two buybacks?
Both of them.
By God almighty. What is your, obviously, you had a little bit of game plan. Did the head go back on and everything was cool, or did it dial? How was it?
No, it was no issue at all. It ran exactly what it was going to run early this morning.
Yeah, this is, if you're looking for a CNC guy, he's got a hand file back there, and he can mold you whatever you want to do right here. Good luck, Mr. Ashford, second round. As we continue to move on, it is, it's a beautiful day out here. We could not ask for better weather, obviously, after yesterday. But I'm pretty excited to see this thing start to get into a rhythm, because now after the buybacks are over, obviously, right, things start to pick up. And everybody starts to get into a little bit of a rhythm. We're going to check out this Henry J car over here, one of my favorites. This thing's got power windows. Take a look at this thing. Unbelievable. The Henry J on the back, power windows in this thing, digital dialing boards. This is my kind of thing. It's a classic car with obviously new vibes on it. Really exciting. I love this car. This is one of my favorites out here. Got to check it out. It's it just looks like a cool race car, man. This is my kind of thing. All right, we are live from the pits. We're going to send it back to the live feed as they kick off second round here. Back to y'all.
Right side at Edward Jones Lane in the Nova. Dial. Again, I need my red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. To staging, please. Round 2. $29 to 002 advantage, left side, wind light, left side. 002 at the tree, 41 above, 43 total. Oh, wow. Troy had some room to get it done, to get inside. He takes 21 to break out 7 thou. He needs to take 14 or less. Take 14 or less and make it a drag race. Billy Burns and Danny Ratulowski. Danny red lights it away in the Vega wagon by 3 thou. Billy's out with a 19. Stops the timers 5:92 with a 5. And Danny won't be very happy when he gets his time slip. Turns it 3 thou red, runs dead on that 628 with a 1. That insult to injury, that whole scenario I talk about all the time. You're looking at Joel Young, left side, 603 the dial in that beautiful Camaro. And let me tell you, that is one tough hombre off the bottom, for sure. He puts a few coins in the bank account every year, leaving off the bottom. And Mr. Clay Tyler in the wagon, 577 the dial. I did it. Just like PJ was up here earlier, did it. I put the jinx on him. Put the Waxahachie on it. 002 red light for Joel. Goes 601 flat on the 603. Clay has an 012 reaction time. It goes 575 with a 9 on the 577. Ron Beach and Cody Wiggins. The El Camino, dialed 551. Chasing Ron, dialed 694. $17 dead, 421 total, and Cody has no chance. He can't take air and get there. He's 25 up front, and he's 4 thou behind. Runs dead on that 51 with a 2, but has 0 chance. Can't get there. As my good friend, co-announcer, Big Jed would say, like I say, mathematically ineligible. Won't happen. Casey Ball, hanging tough on the scooter. Dialed 596. And Jason England in the Fox Body Mustang, dialed 598. 11-15 advantage motorcycle, win light motorcycle. 594 the 7 on the 96, double breakout going to him. He is under 13. Jason is under 16. Nasty Nick. And Gage Ratchford. This has got some serious potential here as well. I promise. Definitely got some potential as being a good one. Ratchford 008 and goes 6 under on that 588. Nick hits it hard, hits it way too hard, goes 601.6 and 33 red. So that was kind of nothing. I mean, really didn't mean nothing. Bobby Knight, left side. George Meyer, right side. Bobby down 575 to George's 629. $34 dead for George Meyer, no good. He's 29 behind. Bobby Knight lays down 9 total 005 dead 4. Logan Diggs and Luke Wolf, 587 to 611. And Logan is going to take the automatic win. 007 red by Luke. Goes 588 with a 1. Logan 006 and 5 under. Brian Hannon and Mr. Rusty Ashmore. 555, triple nickels, the dial for the Oldsmobile left lane. Camaro leaving first by 4,800s, dial 603. $13 and $12 above for 25 total. Brian takes 29, gets there first. It goes under 19, need to take 10 or less. Joe Davis in the Chevy twice. And Jake Clayton. 1100s head start going to Jake, down 613 in the Fox Body Mustang. Joe down 602. Pretty routine win there. Jake is 13 and rest is elementary. It means nothing. He's 2/10 above. Kelly, high note, 6 flat in the Nova left side, and the Danger Ranger of Paul Winklebauer leaving first by a 10th, down 610. Paul will be into round 3, 001 up front. Oh boy, 609 with a 9. That's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Mike McMasters and Joey Williamson, first pair of boxcars. 562 to 590. $13 to 18, 5 between them. Advantage McMasters, Winlight McMasters. 13 and exactly 1 above for 23 total. Gave Joey 5 thou to get inside, and Joey goes 12 above to be 7 thou on the outside looking in. Timothy Elliott and Chase Taylor, 617 to 608 respectively. $9 thou red for Chase. Give the free run to Timothy, 24. Up front, goes 612 with an 8 on the 17. Kevin Corzine and Matty D. 580 dial to 581. 004 red for Angelo Belosi. Goes 625 with a deuce at 109. Larry McRae. Thou's 578. He's 8th thou red. After goes 575. Well, they've been fast, real fast. They have been fast. All of them. Scott Carmen and Ed Nemec. 1 thou red. Ed is out with a 12 on the free run and goes 523 with a 2 on the 523. 14 thou package for Ed. Brings up Richard Duval and Eric Barich. 496 dial for the 63 split window right side to Richard 622. $13 and a bunch under for the win. It's a double breakout. I told you they are flying. I mean, flying. Eric goes 489 on the 96. $11 dead 4, 15 total for Wayne Cook on the win. Jason is 12 red and under 3 thou. I'm seeing it with my own eyes. I mean, they put some teeth in her out there, folks. Rocky Van Oat. You're talking about a sweet leaving machine. This Vega wagon it's almost like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like it's on autopilot. It just goes out there and it's beautiful when it does the delayed wheel stand. Here it comes. Well, he got her toned way down today. Champ turns it red by 2 thou. $23 up front and 561 with a 7 and 122.5. Champ turns it red by 2 thou. Jake Hodge and Lane Dickin. Lane in the pickup down 548 to Jake 649. One thou red for Jake. Give the win to Lane. 13 up front and goes 6 under. It seems to be the norm right now. Justin Mosier in the beautiful Corvette. 516 the dial, and Kendall Jones in the pickup. The 555 SS. I like it on the side. Dialed 551. Other than 2 pair, Every car has been under. Unbelievable. 3,000 red for Kendall. Goes 548 on the 51. Justin takes a swing and a miss in the Corvette and moves into round 3. Foul tip. Rex Hubbard, left side. Nick Folk. Nick in the Cobalt down 552 to Rex's 551 in the Vega. $6,000 red for Rex. Both of them go 550 with a nickel. Matt Gibbons has got the Camaro and the Monster laying down 607. And good-looking machine of Tony Atchison. Right side down 512. Going to try to run him down. Tony ain't got much to worry about because Matt turns it red by 3,000. Ooh, another one of those salt in the wound. 3,000 red, dead 1. Tony, let's go 007 and exactly 10,000 under at 134. How about that beautiful Henry J? That is a neat-looking automobile. Right side, Mr. Stanley Enlow. 579 the dial, and the S10 pickup of Joe Davis. Dialed 574. The Henry J red lights it away by 7,000. Goes 580 flat on the 579. The pickup, 020 reaction time, and 571 with an 8 at 120 on the 574. Marcel Hughes, 555 triple nickels in the Pontiac right side, and Brent Vincent leaving first by a second and 200ths in the Camaro, dialed 657. Trip, zip, 14 above for 14 total for Marcel. Going to put him in round 3 safely. Brent is 11 up front, takes 16 to go 13,000 under. John LaBouche Jr. and Shane Williamson. This could be a good one. Shane in the Corvette down 520 to John Jr.'s 576. Yeah, they Mopar people, him and Dad. The loose caboose. Shane is 20 dead egg for the win. Junior is 14 and 17 above to be 11,000 behind. We're going to bring up JD in the pickup. The Jeremy Bargo machine, piloted by Josh Decker. 608 the dial, giving up 600's head start to the yellow Cutlass of Kyle Clapp. Oh boy, Kyle has ripped Josh's throat out, but it doesn't matter. Can't run the number. Trip, zip up front for the Cutlass, 3 above 0 to be 7,000 behind. Decker 17 and dead 6. KJ Mulligan left side and BJ Vangsness in the Achieva. BJ now 585 to KJ's 530. BJ red lights it away by 2 thou, and his opponent, KJ, is barely.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
John red lights it away by 1 thou and goes dead on that 620 with a 5. Another one of my favorite cars on the property right here in the right lane. Love it. I just love it. Charlie Hammer's Oldsmobile, dialed 481. And Ken Jones in the Chevy Deuce. Leaving first by 54 hundredths. Just a smidgen over a full bulb. I can put the jinx on the best of them, I'm telling you. Sure can. 005 red for Charlie. Goes 479 on the 81, 146 miles an hour. Ken is 39 up front on the tree and dead zero. Dave Ansel, right side in the beautiful Camaro. 522 dial, giving up exactly one full bulb head start to Zach Jones. Dialed in 572. Dave makes it work out his lane, 22 and 19 above. Zach's got zero chance. Let's go 68 and the 6 thou under. So Terry Cox right side in the pickup truck and Randall Folk in the Camaro. Randall down 575 to Terry 614. Double 06, 21 above for the win for Randall. Terry is 14 up front. Takes 34 to go under 21. Need to take 13 or less. Rick Harless in that beautiful Chevy 2 wagon. The grocery getter, 546 the dial. And Doug Foley. Doug in the Roadster Corvette. Dialed 528. Tracy Sons and Brett Williamson, your next pair. Brett in the Thunder Chicken. 561 dial, giving up 1,500s to the Camaro of Mr. Sons. Dialed 576. Merry Christmas, Tyler Crossno. It's your birthday. Holy smoke. Jim Laughlin is going to be an ill man. Wow. Sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield. He was theoretically almost both of them right there. Miss Kayla Shorten. Oh boy. Brad is picking on Caitlin. Well, one thing about it, Dad put the rear end in and put another gear, and he has got it flying. It really wouldn't have mattered. Look here. Look. It really wouldn't have mattered, Kayla. I mean, just wait till you get your ticket and see what Gebhardt did. He's 3 total. He's trip, zip, dead 3, so don't be all upset. Man, I'm telling you right now, this PJ Fouts dude, I'm telling you, he is flat on spot. Ask that man for a Diet Dew, and he delivers. Gary Stennett, beautiful Camaro, running Stennett horsepower, 561 to dial, and Richard McPherson. Richard might have been a flinch, probably was. 105 red and 554 on the 53. Stennett gets the free run, goes 560 with a 5 on the 561. Buddy, for real. Is it for real, for real? 622 the dial. And Noah Lewis given 700s, down 615. .005 red by Buddy goes 620 with a 9 at 109 on the red light run. Noah is 23 up front and exactly 10 thou under. Abby Bohannon, left side. 642 the dial, and might as well call it heads up with Tyler Stein down 643. Oh boy. Abby Abby's got him tripled up, and she's on the brakes. .008 takes 6 thou to go under 14 thou. Tyler needs to get behind. He follows her through to be 25 under. Robbie Gear and Randy Wright. Robbie dialed 544 to Randy's 560. .003 and the free run goes 542 with a 4. Yo! All right, I have been instructed to please call red run sticker dragsters for round 2. Red run sticker dragsters for round 2 to staging, please. Red, that would be red. R-E-D, run sticker dragsters, round 2 to staging, please. Another double breakout win for going to Jeff Serra. He's 006 up front. Goes 557 with an 8 at a $123 on the 60. That would be 12 thou under. Tower sides 14 under. Bill Burnett and Eric Willenborg. 003 to 18. Give the win to the Shoebox Chevrolet. 003, one above 1, 14 total. Shayna Stone, 597 dial in the X Abbey machine, the Abbey Bow machine. And Brian Shockley, Chevy 2, dialed 569. Perfect up front for Brian. Oh, whoa. Oh. That's all I can do. Wow. Takes 76 to go under 16 thou. He'd take 60 or less. It's all right. Shayna moves on. It's what it's about. Turn on with lights. Jesse Fritz and Michael Rourke. Michael got the Mustang down 602 to Jesse's 510 in the Roadster. Michael, let's go. 9 foul, too early. Dead 9 at 113 on the red light run. Jesse is 004 up front and flat foots it to go 7 thou under. 509 with a 3 on the 510 at 137.5. Brings up Glenn Dilday. Good running Nova. 523 is the dial, giving up a full second, 200s. Head start to Mr. Andrew Goss. I wonder if it's Goss or Goss. Don't know. It's got to be one of the two, I would think. 625, the dial in for the wagon. .005, one above nickel for 20 total. Ooh. Oh, Glenn, I'm so sorry, my friend. 18 dead, 3, 21. Finds himself 17 10 thou behind. AV, right side, the Pontiac. 636 the dial for Aaron and Billy Fornwalt. Billy the Kid. Another beautiful car. There's just something about a Vega. What can I say? Even a Vega wagon. Even a Rocky Vano Vega wagon. What can I say? There's just something about a Vega. Make a neat looking race vehicle. AV is way early. It runs dead on that 36 with a 2 at 106. Billy lays down 19 total, 17 dead 2 at 125. Mikey B, Mr. Bloomfield, in the taco truck, 634 is the dial. And Brandon Bergschneider in the big Mopar. Let the fat rabbit have it, right? That's what an old Mopar used to, that wasn't a Mopar, it was a Buick, used to have that on the trunk. 001 to 005. Oh, goodness. Brandon's 001 up front, one above Deuce for 13 total. Mikey has room. He's 005, goes 21 above to find himself 3 thou behind when it's all said and done. Stephen Pearson and David Boatwright, your next pair. Mr. Pearson, dial 649 to David 672. Trip zip to 001 and a double breakout. Oh. David Boatwright, 001 up front, goes under 2 thou, taking 4 thou stripe. Stephen Pearson is trip zip perfect at the tree. Needs to get behind instead. He follows him through to go under 6 thou. That hurts. Breaks my heart. Miss Daisy Pickett in the Oldsmobile. And Bad Brad. Daisy in big trouble. And it shows on the scoreboard. Brad is 15 and 24 above for 39 total. Daisy can't get inside that with her reaction time, so mathematically eliminated at the hit of the throttles. Dan Wheeler and Gage Ratchford, 200 separating them. 585 dial for Gage to Dan's 583. Jeb, if you want to come grab I'm going to have our illustrious director of race operations, Jeb Bolyard, come grab the hot stick from me. I have got to go take a pause for the cause real quick. I've drank water. I've drank Mountain Dew. I've had Diet Pepsi. I've had coffee. Then you can tell. Trust me. Let me get this pair out of the way, Jeb. How about that? Troy Ross and Nathan Jones. Nate Dogg, wheel stand in S10, 615 the dial to Tony's, Troy's 629. It's a thing of beauty, boys. I'm telling you, it leaves so nice. 13 to 18, win light, Nathan. 13 up front, one above one. Oh, boy. Hey, special guest. We have a special guest. We have a special guest announcer. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, the infamous Mr. Brian Whitworth is going to take over as we speak.
All right. Thank you, Steve. I'm going to sit down here. Finish out these last couple pair of door cards here. Round number 2. Hello. Front end way in the air for Mr. Pickett. What did these two do? Josh Pickett turns on the win light. 19 dead, 1, 20 total. Joey Moore, 12, take 11. Puts it 3 thou under. Not exactly how they drew that up. I doubt they wanted to run each other in second round. But Josh Pickett moving on. That'll bring up Mr. Aiden Farrell. Farrell clan out of Michigan. Regulars at US 131 Motorsports Park, where we'll be going Father's Day weekend for the 250K. He'll be taking on Mr. Tyler Roach. Roach has got 4 thou to work with. 009 up front. Turns it into a win light. 009 stops. Still lands 18 thou under. Wins the double breakout race. Aiden Farrell, 13. Way under the dial in. Taking 20 at the stripe. No good. Tyler Roach moving on. Up next, that'll bring up the Two Girls Garage 2GG entry in the left lane. Shannon Seals. 674 in the Pinto. Look, Shannon will look over and find Jason Lynch. Some of them call him Catfish. President of the JOA in the right lane, dialed 654. Seals turns it 2 thou red, giving the win to Catfish. Jason, 17. 18 thou under the dial in. Moving on. That'll bring up Corey Galletti. Galletti in the door slammer, dialed 574. Taking on one they call B-Rob. Been missing for a while. Heard stories about this guy my whole life growing up. Glad to see him and his family out here getting after it this weekend with us at the Twin 50s. Brian Robinson dialed 613. Some kind of issues in the left for Galletti. Don't know if we forgot to put the crossover in there or not. B-Rob, 15, 13 thou under the dial in will turn on the wind light. Corey Galletti, way red and way under. That'll roll us right into the long and skinnies. Dragsters, second round coming at you. I believe this is red sticker dragster. Rolling into the water box and on the starting line. First pair, Mr. Brian Spillers, dialed 468. Taking on Carson Stuckey. Stuckey dialed 450. I've grown fond of that 450 dial in here in the last couple of years. Little Verge Outlaw reference there for all y'all listening at home. Next week, the Verge invades the Lou. Gonna be an awesome show next weekend. Look forward to seeing this place packed out with 450 and 470 hot rods. Right now, we're getting after 50 grand. Wind light gonna go to Spillers. 17 above the dial in, turns on the wind light. Brian Spillers moving on to round number 3. That'll bring up Downtown James Brown. Beautiful hot rod in the left lane. Downtown gonna be dialed 443. And getting chased. Mr. Kendall Umholtz will be in the right lane, dialed 438. Couple big kicks down there, a couple huffs. Woo! James Brown, how about takes a thou at the stripe. 24, take a thou, turns on the wind light in the double breakout race. James Brown moving on to round number 3. That'll bring up Mr. Corey Costin. Pretty sure that's got a new bullet in it starting today. I think he had some misfortune earlier in the week in that hot rod. I think they went and found a spare bullet to put in it. They've got a good one. 458 the dial on the left, taking on former $1 million winner, Greg Sesty, local here to Gateway World Wide Technology Raceway. Sesty, dial 478. He's 008 up front. Costin's 005. How about 7 total for Mr. Corey Costin? Greg Sesty's 8, take 5 to put it 3 thou under the dial in. Cannot win the race after he lets go. 008 and mathematically ineligible. Corey Costin moving on. That'll bring up Crew Garrett, dialed 445. White roll cage in the left lane. Good looking hot rod. You're taking on Mr. Digital Delay, Charlie Hamma. Hamma in the Racecraft chassis, Shorty in the right lane. Dialed 450. We are in Mickey Thompson, round 2. Charlie Hamma got a big advantage here. Puts it 1 over the dial in. How about Mr. Charlie Hamma? 008, take 002. I think Tim Vincent will even be proud of him for that one. Charlie Hamma moving it on. Crew Garrett missed it. Put it 100th under the dial in. No good. He'll try again tomorrow. That'll bring up medium dragster Jeremiah Hall, dialed 458 in the left lane. Must have left the bottle off this weekend. He's going to look over and see Jason McCaig. Jason dialed 446 in the shorty in the right lane. Double O a pair. Vantage going to the left. Winlight staying in the left. Jeremiah Hall, 006, dead 8, 14 total. Jason McCaig, 009, got to take 5 or less. Takes 10, puts it 5 thou under the dial in. And that'll end Jason McCaig's day with that entry. Jeremiah Hall moving on. .486 the dial on the left lane. Mr. Sonny Barclay. Sonny Barclay going to look over and see Mr. Steve Presley. Presley going to be dialed 455. .005 in the left, 18 in the right. Give the win to Sonny. How about 005, 2 thou under the dial in, getting there first, 12 thou. Winning the double breakout. Presley, 18. Tried to get in front, just couldn't get there. Breaks it out trying. Sonny Barclay moving on. Caden Muth in the left lane, dialed 484, taking on Mr. Jay Hill. Jay dialed 529 in the right. Hill turns it 4,000 tread, giving the win to Caden Moot. Caden, 484, 16 thou under the dial in. Set up just a little hot here in the second round. Making sure he covered the dial in. 006 up front, moving on. That'll bring up the one they call BT in the left lane, dialed 468. TJ Pruitt's brother. Here TJ's at home watching on. You look over and see the one they call Will Holloman. Holloman in the rocket ship, dialed 436. Beautiful looking hot rod out of the Brown racing team. David Brown's got a fleet of nice stuff out here, man. His toter home, Stacker, 5 race cars, all good looking stuff. Shout out David Brown. Beautiful equipment. 2,000 separate them. Give the win to BT. 008, take 2. Put it 1 over 0. Holloman 10. 1 above 0. BT moving on. That'll bring up Nicole Medicis. Nicole dialed 483 in the left lane. Taking on Max Moser. The Moser Performance Engineering team. Max going to be dialed 449. Don't forget, everybody, Laris Racer Appreciation Party. Free adult beverages, regular beverages, and free food tonight over in the beer garden starting at 6 o'clock. Once again, the Laris Racer dinner, Racer Appreciation Party and dinner will be this evening, 6 o'clock in the beer gardens. And Max Moser, 006, dead on 4, that's 10 total. Nicole, 11 up front, takes 7 thou down there. Just couldn't do anything with it. Max Moser moving on. That'll bring up Talon Farmer. Farmer dialed 472. Taking on Mr. Mark Buttram. Buttram, 439 in a hot rod in the right lane. Mark's local to the area. Very, very talented, tough racer in the right lane. Local here to Southern Illinois. Taking on one of the young guns out of Texas. Alan Farmer. Buckner turns it red. Farmer 006. 15 thou under the dial, and he was ready. Buttram put it dead forward, no good. Talon Farmer moving on. Left side, the Rabbit, Kevin Brandon. KB dialed 452. Taking on Miss Jessica Bogacki. Mrs. TIBR. She's dialed 459. KB turns it a thou red. Jessica 009 and 400s under the dial in. I see you, Jessica. Woo! That was going to get spicy. Jessica Bogak moving on to round number 3. That'll bring up Mr. Larry Kahn, dial 444 in the left lane. Taking on my man. They call him Boo. Boo Honeycutt, dial 427 in the right lane. And while we're at the Laris Motorsports Appreciation Dinner and Racer Party this evening, Miss Madison Ezel is on property and will be able to write you a free quote and be able to answer any questions you may have when it comes to insuring your stuff with Laris Motorsports Insurance. Boom, that thing is hiking the front end, and he does it again. My goodness, 16, one above 6. Turns on the wind light. Larry Kahn, 27 and a thou under. Got there first 6 thou. Got to take 5 thou. Can't get it done. Fast car wins. Boo Honeycutt moving on. Speaking of fast cars, right lane, Mr. Top Fuel, Sean Langdon, dialed 434. Taking on Mr. David Reed. David Reed, chrome cage, chrome rear end, Aero Scoop, dialed 496 and the 4-link undercover, circa 1998 in the left lane. Let me tell you, wind light, give it to Mr. David Reed. How about 16 dead 8, 24 total? Said you gonna make you beat me, Sean. Sean's 11, take 16. Need to take 13 or less. No good. David Reed moving on. Left side, Tim Foley. Foley dialed 467. Taking on Bob Prost. Prost dialed 435. Hot Rod in the right lane was doing wheelies. I mean wheelies on Thursday. I saw a post on the old Facebook earlier today. Allison Prost, Bob's daughter, said Dad was in space longer than Katy Perry was. Thought that was kind of entertaining. Bob gonna try to turn on a wind light. 009 in the right. How about 11 total? Good. Get after it, Bob. 009 dead 2. Turns on the wind light. Tim Foley, 18 and a thou under the dial in. Can't do nothing with it. Bob crossed 6 thou in front. Turns on the wind light. Bob moving on. I'll bring up Mr. Matt Nolan. Matt dialed 5 flat in the left lane. Taking on Bailey Ferraro out of Michigan. Bailey's going to be dialed in at a 434. Might want to hide the ticket from Bailey on that one. Bailey turns it red. Matt did not turn it red, but he turned on the wind light. Matt Nolan moving on. That'll bring up Mr. Cool, Josh Fulcher. Oh, the Fulcher Racing Camp over there, dialed 483. Taking on the one they call Honey Wayne, Hunter Patton. Race now the Wilburn Construction Crew, Stripe a Lot. Jim Butner Auto Team, dialed 445. Sure Christy Ship's watching at home. Shout out K Ship. See if Hunter can turn on 7 or 8 more win lights here and cash in on 50K. Both of them with a little flicker action. Win light going to Fulcher, 009, dead 7, 16 total. Locks out Honey Wayne. Hunter Patton, 18 up front, takes 2 thou. Does a good job down there. Just can't get the dead on. Josh Fulcher moving on. Attention in the pits. Attention in the staging lanes. Bodie Bennett, to your car. Bodie Bennett, we need you to your car. Drivers, please do not leave your cars in the staging lanes. Bodie Bennett, we need you to your car. That'll bring up Tony Farmer. In the left lane, dial 455. Taking on Kent Crane, dial 513. This one's all Farmers. Crane has issues. Tony Farmer moving on. Not sure if it's been said, probably has been. 423 entries went down today, first round. Thank you to each and every racer. Because we could not do any of this without you guys. So, once again, thank you, thank you, thank you. Looks like we're going to be on a brief hold as Kent Crane's hot rod doesn't quite make it to the shutoff or the turnoff here at World Wide Technology Raceway. But once again, watch.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
It's all about some free adult beverages at the Racer Appreciation Party. We'll have some free food, free adult beverages, and a lovely Laris Motorsports Insurance agent, Madison Ezel, will be there to answer any questions you guys might have. Provide you with a free quote. Make sure you've got your stuff covered.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
That's going to bring up Shannon Micheletto in the left lane, dialed 445. Taking on Mr. Scott Cook, dialed 483 in the right lane. Looks like Cook might be having some issues. Unfortunately, looks like that'll be the end of Scott Cook's day. sure if it's a fuel issue or what has went awry. Unfortunately, he is not able to take the tree. That'll give the win to Miss Shannon. He puts it 1/8 on the free pass. She'll come back around for round number 3. Hate that for Scott, man. Scott, Wayne, that whole bunch. Good people here and locals to World Wide Technology. Sure, they'll get it back to the trailer, look it over, and see what they can do. Get Scott back in competition. Up next, Josh Lukey in the left lane, dialed 444. Taking on Jeff Solomon. Jeff dialed 473 in the right. Good looking hot rod in both lanes. Lukey, former TB Promotions big dollar bracket race winner. I know he's won at Bowling Green. I'm not sure if he's multi or not. I believe he is. The years are starting to run together. Year 5 for Tyler Bohannon and myself. But I never dreamed we'd be at a facility like this when we started. Lukey dialed 444. Jeff dialed 473. Lukey, 9,000 advantage in the left. Win light going to Josh Lukey, 13 total. Gets there 3,000. How about 7 take 3 to turn on the win light? Jeff, 16, dead 0, no good. Whew. Josh Lukey moving on. That'll bring up Jesse Lasik. Lasik, not sure which one it is. Jesse dialed 469. Great family over there in the left lane. Young and coming. Sorry, I got distracted up here. Jesse, tough kid in the left lane. Watch this kid grow over the last season. Multiple events, laying down really good runs. Taking on Mr. Nate Solomon, dialed 476 in the right. Win light to Jesse. Solomon turns it 5,000 red. Jesse, 004. He was ready. 15,000 under the dial in, right where he wanted it. Jesse Lasik moving on. That'll bring up Cody Wiggins. Cody Wiggins dialed 437 in the left, taking on John Bogue. John going to be dialed 471. Cody Wiggins is a familiar face to TB Promotion events and Verge events. Saw him and his family down in South Georgia Motorsports Park about a month ago, standing in a winner's circle with a $10,000 check. Cody Wiggins is do about anything. Hit the bottom, hit the top, go slow, go fast, do wheelies, turn on win lights. That's what Cody Wiggins does. 18 dead, 8 makes it work. John, 24, 2 above, no good. Cody Wiggins moving on. That'll bring up Tim Reed, dialed 506 in the left lane. Taking on Steve Wood. Steve, dialed 460 in the right. Give the win light to Tim Reed. 009 dead 5, 14 total. Taking all of it down there to turn on the win light. Steve Nord, 005, 3 above 2. No good. Tim Reed moving on. That'll bring up Mr. Dylan Winters. Winters dialed 468 in the left. Taking on Nathan Prost. Nathan on a hot streak on the NHRA side of things. I believe he just had a super gas win here last week at this facility. Nathan dialed 436. Separate them. Win light. Give it to Winners. 12. 1 above 6. Turns on the win light. Steve Law gave a fist pump, I'm sure, there in Boonville, Indiana. Law Chevrolet. As Dylan turns on the win light against Nathan. Nathan was 15 and 2 above 4. No good. Dylan Winters moving on. Up next, Noah Lewis. Noah dialed 448 in the left. Noah's got a couple awesome hot rods. His camp. Kid works hard at it too, I'm telling you. Taking on Mr. Justin Harrington. Harrington dialed 505 in the right. OEM combustion sponsored hot rod. Gonna go down the Edward Jones lane here at World Wide Technology Raceway for $50,000. I think we got issues in the right. This should be all left lane. It is. Noah Lewis, 21. 1 above for the win. Justin Harrington missed it. Put it 3,000 under the dial in. No good. Noah Lewis moving on. Next pair, left lane, Chris Tate, dialed 485. Taking on Mr. Sam Smith. Sam dialed 454 in the right lane. Advantage right lane, win light, win light. Sam Smith, 23, 6 above. Turns on the win light. Chris Tate, troubles. Put it 1 above 3, no good. Sam Smith moving on. Ditch in the pits, Mitchell Vincent, you have a package. Mitchell Vincent, you have a package at registration. Mitchell Vincent, if you're expecting a package, we have it. That'll bring up Mr. Brian Bennett. Bennett dialed 441. Flew in this morning, jumped in the hot rod. Taking on Tim the Man Vincent. Tim, good friend of mine, dialed 488 in the right. And it's nasty. How about 008, 009? Gives a win to Bennett. Oh no. Oh no. Bennett, 008. Stops, puts it 2 above. Tim Vincent, 009, takes 23 thou to break it out a thou. Got to take 22 or less. Does all he can down there, just can't get woed up. Brian Bennett moving on. That'll bring up Mr. Todd Knight. Got to speak with Todd in the lanes earlier. Said he's working on that hot rod all day yesterday. Using the warm-up race as a good test and tune session. Said he got it acting right, feeling good about the day. Out 448. taking on Mr. Nick Folk. Brian's brother. Folk, 13. 22 thou under the dial in, taking a thou to lose the double breakout. Todd Knight, 007, 5 thou under. Gets the job done. Todd Knight moving on. Next up, Bodie Bennett. Bennett down 443 in the left. Brand new hot rod, I'm pretty sure, in the left lane. Brand new Folk hot rod. Got the white cage, the white rear end. It's got white wheels on it. Taking on Mr. DRR. Scott Lemon. Lemon dialed 436 in the right. Light going to Lemon. 4 thou red, dead 7, but Bodie Bennett turned it 3 thou red first. Scott Lemon advances to the next round. That'll bring up Braden Taylor. Braden dialed 481 in the left. Taking on Mike Griffin. Griffin dialed 459 in the right. Braden Taylor jumped in the Diane Duval ride. Left lane. I think that camp had a couple issues in the trailer on the way here. Had to scramble around and find a hot rod or two for Braden to drive. This one should be all Griffin. And it is dead on. How about 13 dead 9? Turns on the win light. Braden Taylor. Dead on 8. Missed it up front. No good. Mike Griffin moving on. That'll bring up Mr. Carl Jones. The Buffco ride on the left side. About 458. Taking on 50K winner last year, Mitchell Vincent. Hey, Mitch, we got a package for you when you get done. It's at registration. Mitch can be dialed in at a 484. On the win light. 10, 2 above 3 gets the job done. Mitchell Vincent 20. 14 thou under the dial in, taking 27. Got to take 13 or less to turn on the win light. Can't get it done. Carl Jones moving on. That'll bring up Cooper Chun. Cooper dialed 466 in the left. Taking on Hayden Bailey. Bailey dialed 453 in the right. As we are getting near the end of our first color of dragsters here in round number 2. Once again, on Manhattan Collision, $50,000 Friday at World Wide Technology Raceway. One thou separate them. give the win light to Cooper Chun. 23, 1 above 7, makes it work. Hayden Bailey, 22, 8 thou under, taking 26 thou at the stripe. How about Cooper Chun? 467 at 135 on the drop. Makes it work. Cooper Chun moving on. That'll bring up Brett Crowley. And the crowbar ride on the left side. Indy cylinder head powered hot rod. This one should be all Brett. 002 up front. How about 7 total? Team Crowbar having a rough day today with some parachutes, but they made up for it right there. 002 dead 5, shutting out the one they call Champ. 14, 1 above 2, no good. JJ Russell in the left lane, dialed 458. Taking on Brian Cook. Cook, dialed 448 in the right. They got a lot of Cooks out here at the World Wide Technology Raceway. JJ got 15 now to work with. Oh no. Problems in the left. JJ slowing, pulling over on the wall. Brian Cook, 19, 2 above for the win. JJ Russell, slow to 60, slow to 330. Must not have liked what he felt. Shut it down and pulled over next to the wall as soon as he could. Appreciate that. We'll see if we're dry underneath. Sounds like we are. Hopefully JJ can fix whatever seemed to go wrong there. Once we get JJ off the surface, it'll be Mr. Dylan Guy, dialed 461 in the left, taking on Melissa Burns. Melissa, dialed 485 in the hot rod in the right lane.
Here we go with Dylan Guy and Melissa Burns. Guy left side dialed 461. Burns right side dialed 485. Brian stepped out. I believe he's going to go be our staging lane guy for the time being. Oh, boy. Melissa Burns, don't look at your ticket. Dylan Guy, 068 dead 9, turns on the win light. Burns is 7 thou red, 1 above 0. No good. Johnny Ezel, left side, 456 the dial, taking on Zach Manasari. The dude, right side, dialed 494. I took $100 off Johnny Ezel in a practice tree race last year. I had the buy at 3, and Johnny said I don't get to make a free run. So he forced me to run him for 100. And he turned it red against me. And I promise you I will never run him again so I can say that I'm undefeated against him. JBR in control here. JBR with the win light. 006 dead 3, lays down 9 total. Take 26 thou at the finish line. Manasari is 26 dead 9. 35 total, no good. Johnny Ezel keeps it rolling with that entry. Jeff Burns now left side. Burns, he dialed 420, taking on Frank Douglas. Douglas dialed 455. Winlight Douglas 0-10 and 1 above 0 as Burns has problems. Did not come up on the break. So he will just roll down. Chris Stein left side. 4-10 the dial in. Taking on Eric Pavicic. Right side dialed 446. At this time, I need blue Runsticker door car. Blue Runsticker door car. Round number 2. Need you to the lanes, please. Blue Runsticker door car. Round 2. Blue Runsticker door car. Round number 2. Need you to the staging lanes now, please. Blue Runsticker door car. We'll take you back now, please. Blue Runsticker door car. Round 2. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. Blue Runsticker door cars. Need you now. 11 thou separate them. Winlight Pavicic, 19 dead 9, 28 total. Gets behind 4 thou at the finish line. Stein, 30 take 4 to be 6 thou under, was mathematically locked out up front. Eric Pavicic gets that one through into round number 3. Art Reed left side, 494 the dial, taking on Mike Bonebright. Bonebright right side dialed 474. $10 thou advantage going to Reed. And the Winlight goes to Reed. Bonebright looked like it coughed out there around 300 foot. And he just lets it go. Art Reed catches it, rolls on out of the throttle, and puts it a bunch above to move on. Dan Davies now left side, 415 the dial in. Mr. Diamond Race Cars. Taking on Dickey. Dominic Bowden right side. Mr. Manhattan Collision Centers. dialed 438 in the right-hand side. Fourth thou separator. Winlight Bowden 17, take 4 to be a thou under. Double breakout race. Davies 21 and follows him through 11 thou under. Needed to get 10 thou further behind. Dickey moves on. Glenn Dilday left side, 455 the dial, taking on Anson Brown. Brown right side dialed 440. And the win light goes to Dilday. 007, dead 1, lays down 8 total. Anson 6, take 12, puts him 10 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Good drag right there. And Anson just comes up on the wrong side of it. Glenn Dilday gets his dragster entry into round 3. And Troy Williams Jr. has problems in the FTI on-site ride. So Lester Adkins going to get a comp single down the left-hand side of the racetrack. On the bye run, Adkins is 002 and a thou under. He was going to be pretty tough to beat right there. He was set up. So Lester Adkins will come back with that one in round 3. Tracy Sons left side. T-Dog dialed 440. Taking on Josh Smith. Smith right side dialed 503. Once again, we need blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. Need you in the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars. Round 2. Need you in the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars. Round number 2. Need you in the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars. Round number 2. Need you in the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars. Round 2. Need you in the lanes now, please. Winlight Josh Smith. 032, dead 5. T-Dog is a thou red, dead 4. Oh, man. That one's going to hurt. Josh Smith moves on. Brian Robinson left side, 460 the dial, taking on Gary Stinnett. Stinnett right side dialed 440. And the win light give it to Brian Robinson. 007, dead 1, lays down 8 total. Stint at 17 on the let go, lands it dead on 7, but had no chance. Brian Robinson to round 3. Corey Galletti, left side, 451 the dial in. Taking on Troy Stone. Mr. Vintage Trailers, right side, dialed 435. Stone, 25 and 25 thou under. Add them up, it makes a perfect run. Galletti is 006 red, dead 7, no good. OGCG, now left side, 455 the dial, taking on Jaden Lawler. Slim Shady, right side, dialed 448. One thou separator. Win light Slim Shady 15 and 6 thou under. Pushes Chris Galletti through. Galletti 14, take 10 to be 15 thou under, no good. Double breakout race goes to Jaden Lawler. Racing Jason Lynch, left side. The Fuel Factory Hot Rod, dialed 450. Catfish looks over, sees Miss McKenna Brown, right side in the Jegs Hot Rod, dialed 453. Winlight Catfish, 001 dead 4, 5 total. That is not a guy you want to let get rolling. Catfish laying down laps early. McKenna Brown, 023, had 0 chance. Gets there 2 thou to be 2 hun under, no good. Chris Sullivan, left side, 468, taking on Bruce Johnson. Johnson, right side, dialed 480. Winlight shines for Sullivan, 17, dead 8, 25 total. Johnson, 43, and 17 thou under, no good. Miss Shanna Stone, now left side, 448 the dial in the Vintage Trailers Hot Rod. Taking on Gary Williams, G-Dub, Fancy 2.0, Team Overkill, right side, dialed 434. Winlight G-Dub 13. And 49 thou under the dial-in. Stone is red. And 35 thou under no good. Brian Folk now left side. B Folk dialed 454. Taking on Chris Whitfield. Colorado runner right side dialed 450. This your final pair of red run sticker dragster round number 2. We're going to go to a quick track touch-up after that, and then move right back into our blue run sticker door cars round number 2. Winlight Whitfield 008 and 7 thou under. This Folk is 006 red and 26 thou under no good. B Folk's day ends in that entry. And Chris Whitfield will come back with at least one in round number 3.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Taking on Matt Daddis. Matty D, right side, dialed 580. Winlight Jason Farrell, and Matty D not going to be happy. Farrell 058 and 10 thou under. Moves on. Datus is a thou red and 37 thou under, no good. Timmy Elliott, left side, 616 the dial in, taking on Tom Carlisle. Carlisle right side dialed 588. Had a nice conversation with Timmy earlier today in the staging lanes, talking about the truck that he built for Miss Haley. Absolutely beautiful door truck. Little S10 pickup. Timmy turns the wind light on here, 038 and 19 thou under. Carlisle is red and 10 thou under, no good. But Timmy and Haley teamed up and built that truck from the ground up and turned out to be an absolutely beautiful piece. Really, really unique two-tone aqua and cream color paint scheme. That's one of my favorite cars I've ever seen. Old C10 style paint job on an S10 pickup. Can't beat it. Dave Angeli moves on in that pair there, and oh my. Ken Jones, 005 take over a second to be 7 thou under. Angeli, over a second up front and 7 above. Ken Jones, you're my dog, but what are we doing? Must have got lost out there. Joey Moore, left side, 607 the dial, taking on Super Dave Ansel. Ansel, right side, dialed 521. 13 thou advantage to Ansel. Winlight Ansel. 009, take 10 to be 1 above 5. More. 22, 1 above 2. No good. Super Dave moves on. Justin Mosier, left side. Team Mosier Engineering Hot Rod, 515 on the dial board. Looks over and sees Mr. Autoland Outlets, BJ Vanksness, 583 the dial. His little achievement. 12 thou in his pocket and a win light. 584 on the 583. Take 14 thou at the finish line. Mosier 029. 1 above 5, no good. BJ Vanksness gets that entry through to round 3. Cool Hand Luke, left-hand side. Luke Bogacki dialed 636, taking on Terry Cox. Cox, right side, dialed 612. Winlight Terry Cox, 016, 1 above 5, gets there 5-10 thou at the finish line. Bogacki, 19, 1 above 2. No good. Terry Cox moves on. Jacob Knight now left side, dialed 615, taking on Mitch Angeli. Mitchell right side, dialed 578. And at this time, I will take blue run sticker dragster, blue run sticker dragster, round number 2. Blue run sticker dragster, round 2. I'll take you now, please. Blue run sticker dragster, round number 2. We'll take you now, please. Blue run sticker dragster, round number 2. We'll take you now, please. Once again, Colton Wheeler, car number 5180. You are on the wait and see by. You can pull into lane number 8, and blue run sticker dragster, round number 2 needs you to the lanes now, please. All colors, all cars have officially been called for round 2 of the Manhattan Collision Center's 50K. all colors, all cars have officially been called for Mickey Thompson round 2 of the Manhattan Collision Center 50K. Blue Dragster, need you now. Knight moves on, 031 dead 4. Angeli 40, take 3 to be 8 thou under, locked out up front. Josh McPherson now left side, dialed 555, taking on Jake Clayton. The Chattanooga Choo Choo. Almost called that the Chattahoochee Choo Choo. That'd be better fitting for Jake, to be honest with you. 6'10 up on the dial board. Clayton moving on, 0-10. And dead 4 lays down 14 total. McPherson is red, and 2 thou under, no good. The Chattanooga Choo Choo will come back. Man, that is a tongue twister. It's really hard to say that. I'm not going to lie to you. The Chattanooga Choo Choo will come back in round 3. Rusty Ashmore left side, dialed 555, taking on Wayne Cook. Cook right side, 5 flat up on the dial board. Winlight Ashmore, 008, 1 above 7. Cook is 1 thou red, 1 above 7 as well. No good. Rusty Ashmore into round 3. Josh Pickett left side, 616 the dial in, taking on Mike McMasters. McMasters right side dialed 562. Pickett is red, 1 above 3. McMasters late. And 32 thou under will move on. Rocky Van Note left side, dialed 562, taking on Bob Pros. His little wagon right side got 554 up on the boards. Winlight Bob Pros, 017 and 2 thou under. Double breakout race, Van Note 6, take 14 to be 5 thou under. Needed to take 11 or less to get on the right side of the double breakout. Brett Williamson left side, the Thunderbird dialed 561, taking on Cole Hellman. Corvair wagon, probably the coolest car on property. I love seeing it whenever they make the trip out here. 577, the dial board. Once again, Blue Runsicker Dragster, need you in the lanes. Blue Runsicker Dragster, need you in the lanes. Blue Runsicker Dragsters, we'll take you now to the staging lanes, please. Blue Runsicker Dragsters, we will take you now to the staging lanes, please. Blue Runsicker Dragster, need you now. Winlight Cole Hellman, perfect dead 2, lays down 2 total. Williamson, 17, take 4 to be 19 thou under. Cole Hellman just laid down an absolutely nasty lap. That's just not fair. Perfect dead 2 moves on. Angelo Belosi left side, dialed 625, taking on Logan Diggs. Diggs right side, dialed 609. 6th thou the difference up front. And a win light, Logan Diggs, 009, 1 above 0. Gets their first 4th thou at the finish line, Belosi 15. Dead 8, 23 total, no good. Logan Diggs moves on. Mighty Joel Young, left side, dialed 603, taking on Andrew Goss. Goss, right side, dialed 625. Young coming off the bottom. Goss be letting go off the top. Thou separator. And a win light, Joel Young. 033 and a thou under. Goss 18, take 24 to be 10 thou under. Double breakout goes to Joel Young. Miss Kayla Schulten, left side, 639 the dial in. Definitely the favorite daughter so far this weekend. Taking on Brad Gebhardt. Gebhardt, right side, dialed 584. And win like Gebhardt, 004 and 7 thou under. Bohannon is red, 2 above, no good. Brent Vincent, left side, 655, taking on Dirk Sutton. Sutton, right side, dialed 542. Winlight Vincent 14 and 4 thou under. Sutton 9 takes 16 to be 15 thou under. Double breakout goes Brent Vincent way. Joey Williamson, left side, dialed 590, taking on Doug Foley. 2-seater, right side, dialed 528. Winlight Foley. 033 and 26 thou under. Williamson 005 red and a thou under, no good. 2-seater. Keeps it rolling. Shane Williamson, left side, 519 on the dial board. Looks over and sees Boos. Johnny LeBoos Jr., right side, dialed 576. Thou advantage, LeBoos, Winlight LeBoos. 004, 2 above, gets their 3 thou at the finish line. Williamson 17, 1 above, 0, no good. And we're going to keep betting on Boos. moves on. Nick Hastings left side, the new to him hot rod, dialed 557, taking on Joe Davis. Davis right side, dialed 602. Hastings in control. Hastings with the win light, 19 and 9 thou under. Davis is 40 on the let go, gets their 3 thou to be 33 thou under, no good. Nasty Nick moves on. Buddy Faux Real left side, dialed 621, taking on Aiden Farrell. Farrell right side, dialed 596. Funny story about Buddy, and I don't know if anybody said this or not, but yesterday, Buddy broke the dragster. Not going to be able to compete the rest of the weekend. So what do? Middle of the night, they drove all the way back to the south side of Memphis, picked up the Camaro, and then drove all the way back here to St. Louis to race today. And Buddy's got 1 thou to work with up front. And turns on the win light, 042, 2 above, 3, take 11 thou at the finish line. Farrell 43 and stops to be 3 above, no good. Buddy Faux Real moves on. Chris Estep left side, dialed 641, taking on Carson Wheeler. Wheeler right side, dialed 635. And a win like Carson Wheeler. 10, 2 above, 7. Turns on the lamp. E-step 21. And 7 thou under, taking 23 thou at the finish line. Carson Wheeler moves on. Believe this, Josh Fulcher left side. Dialed 483 in the Mr. Cool Hot Rod. Dialed, taking on Aaron Vale. Vale right side, dialed 636. Praise God, praise Dale, praise Aaron Vale. Looking to keep his blue entry into round 3. Thou advantage to Fulcher, win light to Fulcher. 007 dead 1, lays down 8 total. Vale missed it and puts it dead on 3, no good. Kevin Brannon left side, the Rabbit dialed 450. Taking on Bodie Bennett. Bennett right side dialed 444. At this time, final call for any competitor needing to go down the racetrack in round number 2. Absolute last and final call, round 2. Absolute last and final call for Manhattan Collision Center's $50,000 Friday, round number 2. Final call for Mickey Thompson, Manhattan Collision Center's 50K round number 2. 15 thou advantage to Brandon, win line to Bennett. 031 dead 2, 33 total, gets there 2 thou at the finish line. Rabbit is 16, 1 above 9. Looks like we stopped down there to get 2 thou behind. Bodie Bennett moves on. Jesse Lassick left side, dialed 467. Oh my gosh, how do we do this? Go team. Jesse Lassick left side, dialed 467, taking on Braden Bowden. Bowden right side, dialed 441. Thou advantage to Lassick. Winlight Lassick. 001 dead 7, lays down 8 total on the teammate. Bowden 14, take 3 10 thou to be 6 thou under. Was mathematically ineligible up front. Jesse Lassick just laid down a lap on him. Sonny Barclay left side, dialed 486, taking on Jeremiah Hall. Hall right side, dialed 458. Thou advantage to Hall. Winlight Hall 18 and 10 thou under. Gets there 18 thou at the finish line, double breakout race. Barclay 37 follows him through to be 11 thou under. Needed to get 2 thou further behind. Jeremiah Hall moves on. Chase Michaeletto left side, dialed 446, taking on Greg Sesti. Sesti right side, dialed 477. Two thou separate him. This one win light Michaeletto. 006 dead 7, lays down 13 total, take 9 thou at the finish line. Sesti 004 and parks it to be 1 above 8, no good. Chase Michaeletto moves on. Jeff Burns now left side. Burnsy dialed 402. Oh my God. Sean Langdon right side dialed 433. Is getting a 3/10 head start. And Burnsy going to be coming at him with top fuel mile an hour. Just absolutely unreal how fast our sport has gotten. And that was really ugly. I just watched Jeff Burns strike the tire, drive through it, and then absolutely travel 950 feet in a 660-foot drag race. 027 on the let go and ends up 2/10 above. Langdon's 13 gets there a lot to be 3 above and moves on. Talon Farmer left side, dialed 472, taking on Hunter Patton. Honey Wayne right side, dialed 444. Thou separate them up front. And when light shines for Honey Wayne, 007 dead 1. 8 total, take 7 thou at the finish line. Farmer 15 up front. Dead 0 gets him in the Maximum Race and Oil's Dead 0 challenge, but still winds up with the lose ticket. Brandon Taylor, left side, dialed 468, taking on Mark Buttram. Buttram, right side, dialed 440. Winlight Buttram, 27, dead 9. BT, 13. Get fed, 24 thou to be a thou under. Buttram drops the anchor into round 3. Brings up Ty Farmer now, left side. Dialed 451. Taking on Max Mosier. Mosier, right side, dialed 449. Thou separate them. One of them is perfect. Win light Max Mosier. Perfect dead 1. Lays down 1 total. Almost just cashed in on the Lost Chevrolet perfect run bonus. Farmer 0-10 on the let go and had absolutely no chance, just wasting fuel all the way down. Puts it 2 above. Not much he could do. Max Mosier, nasty. Josh Ludke, left side, dialed 443 in the Lost Chevrolet Hot Rod. Taking on Anson Brown. Brown, right side, dialed 439. And Winlight Ludke, 009, dead 4. 13 total. Brown, 2. Take 19 to be 8 thou under. No good. Josh Ludke moves on. Johnny Ezel, left side. JBR dialed 455, taking on Sam Smith. Smith, right side, dialed 453. JBR just laid down a perfect run. Why am I not paying attention? 000 takes 77 to be dead 0. And JBR just cashes in, picks him up, I believe, a $500 bonus, courtesy of Lost Chevrolet, in the Lost Chevrolet perfect run bonus. Sam Smith is 80 on the let go and 3 thou under. I'm not sure what Johnny was trying to do there, but clearly you don't have to lift if you're going dead on. Oh my. I was looking at Jeb, and I turned back around, and JBR's perfect dead egg. Tim Foley, left side, 467, taking on Jeff Solomon. Solomon dialed 473, and a win light goes to Foley. 004, dead 8, lays down 12 total. Solomon, 27, dead 7, no good. Corey Neighbors, left side, dialed 515, taking on Nate Solomon. Right side, dialed 475. Winlight Solomon, 30, dead 9, lays down 39 total. Gets there 23 without the finish line. Neighbors missed it, and 1 above 2, no good. Brings up Todd Knight left side. Dialed 446 in the Tin Soldier. Taking on Eric Pavicic. Pavicic right side dialed 447. So once again, final call for round number 2 has been made. Final call for round number 2 has been made. If you're not here, you're late. We're running without you. So if you need to make your way to the staging lanes, I'd suggest you do that rather swiftly. One foul separating. And Winlight Pavicic, 13, 1 above 0. Gets their 6th foul at the finish line. Knight, 12, and 1 above 7. No good. Eric Pavicic moves on. Carl Jones, left side, dialed 460, taking on Mike Eggleston. Eggleston, right side, dialed 454. Winlight Eggleston, 38. And 2 thou under, double breakout race. Carl Jones, 24, take 35 to be 23 thou under, no good. Mike Eggleston moves on. Cooper Chun, left side, dialed 466, taking on Tim Vincent. Vincent, right side, dialed 487. Thou advantage to Vincent. Winlight to Vincent. 006, dead 7. Takes 7th out finish line. Chun, 16, dead 4. 20 total, no good. Tim Vincent moves on. And at this time, I will take no box, round number 3. TB Promotions, no box, round 3. We'll take you back. TB Promotions, no box, round number 3. We'll take you now to lane 7 and 8, please. TB Promotions, no box, round number 3. We'll take you now to lane 7 and 8, please. TB Promotions, no box, round 3. Need you now. Steve Beanie, left side, 475. Cook, right side down, 449. Advantage to Cook, Winlight to Cook. 18, dead 7. As Beanie, 31 on the let go, no chance. 1 above 4. Tension of the pits, tension of the pits. If you are in need of dinner, the Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party is open, and they are serving hot, fresh pizza over there at the pavilion. The Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party is ready with pizza and all sorts of drinks over there at the pavilion. Boo Honeycutt, left side down 426. Ferraro, right side down 434. Winlight Ferraro, 001, dead 4, lays down 5 total, takes 6th out, finish line. Honeycutt is 23, and 12th thou under, no good. Bales moving on. Chris Galletti, left side. OGCG dialed 453, taking on McKenna Brown. Brown, right side, dialed 452. Galletti in control. Galletti with the win line. 005, 3 above 3. Take 15 at the finish line. Brown late and 7th thou under, no good. Lester Adkins, left side, dialed 437, taking on Jeff Sarah. Sarah in the Team Overkill ride, dialed 465. Once again, TB Promotions, no box. TB Promotions, no box. Round 3, need you now, please. TB Promotions, no box. Round number 3, need you back. TB Promotions, no box. Round number 3, need you back. TB Promotions, no box. Round number 3. Need you back to the lanes now, please. TB Promotions, no box. Round 3, need you now. And at this time, I will also take red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. Round 3. Red run sticker door cars. Round 3. Take you back now as well, please. Red run sticker door car. Round number 3. Need you now to lanes 1 and 2. Red run sticker door car. Round 3. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Red run sticker door car. Round 3. Need you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Red run sticker door car. Need you now. Sarah turns on the win light. 030 and 16th thou under. Atkins 12, take 21. To be 19th thou under. Double breakout race goes Sarah's way. JJ Russell, left side, 449 the dial. Taking on Justin Harrington. Harrington, right side, dialed 505. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. At this time, I have a parts call going out. Racer in need, racer in need. We need a 12-degree profiler Jessel exhaust rocker arm. 12-degree profiler Jessel exhaust rocker arm.
Yeah,
if you have a 12-degree profiler Jessel exhaust rocker arm, please go see the boys at the FTI on-site trailer. Troy Williams Jr. is in need of a 12-degree profiler Jessel exhaust rocker arm. If you have one of those and can help T-Rock out, please go see them over at the FTI trailer.
If she wants, I can wait till the end of this round if she wants.
Win like Justin Harrington, 037 and 15 thou under. Russell is a bunch red and 3 above, no good. Steve Presley, left side, dialed 453, taking on Jason McCaig. McCaig, right side, dialed 445. And once again, TB Promotions, no box, round 3. TB Promotions, no box, round 3. Need you in lane 7 and 8. And red run sticker door car, red run sticker door car, round 3. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Red run sticker door car, round 3. Need you now, red run sticker door car, round 3. Need you to the lanes now, please. And TB Promotions, no box. Round number 3, need you in 7 and 8. So no box and red door cars need you back. No box and red door cars need you back. Winlight McCaig, 032 and 14 thou under, as Presley is red and 2 above 1. No good. John Bode, left side, dialed 472, taking on not on file right side, dialed 485. Being told this is Miss Melissa Burns in the right-hand side. Dialed 485. And the win light shines for Melissa Burns, 0-12 and 5 thou under. Take 9 thou at the finish line. Double breakout race, Bode 33 and 17 thou under, following her through, no good. Kendall Umholtz left side, dialed 436, taking on Jay Hill. Hill right side, dialed 526. Win light Jay Hill, 0-22. And 3 thou under. As Umholtz is red and clicks it off early. Dominic Bowden left side, dialed 438. Dickey looks over and sees Mr. Scott Cook right side, dialed 483. And a win light Dickey, 0-24 and 10 thou under. Cook 16 and take 20 to be 22 thou under, no good. Double breakout going Bowden's way. T-Rock left side, Troy Williams Jr. dialed 458. Somehow we got that fixed really quick. We must have went and grabbed the other car. Troy Stone, right side, dialed 434. This your final pair of round 2. And we have our bye car sitting in the water. T-Rock in control. T-Rock with the win light. That's nasty. 001, take 30, got away with one to be 9 thou under. Stone, 39 on the let go, follows him through to be 17 thou under, no good. Troy Williams Jr. will move on. Colton Wheeler, right side, making the solo shot into round number 3, dialed 578 in the door truck. On the bye run, Wheeler is 16 and 22 thou under. So that wraps us up here in Mickey Thompson, round number 2. Center's
We are live from the
race.
pits, presented by Autoland Outlets here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailer. And we are at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner. As you can see here, we are set up the Laris camp. We've got Madison Ezel selling some, she's selling some quotes. So if you want to stop by and check out, if you don't have it and you're watching along, come by and get your Laris Motorsports Insurance quote. Obviously, I'm insured by them. It's great. So, and they are huge supporters of all the bracket racing, the sportsman racing, everything, including our pizza party for tonight that we include for all the racers. So we're thankful to have all that. Stop by. The Racer Appreciation Party has begun. If you're listening back in the pits and you're hearing us, come on down. The pizza is hot. The beer is cold. And we're excited to kick the rest of the night off here. We got a lot going on. We're going to finish the 50K. It's the Manhattan Auto Collision Center 50K. We're going to finish the Folk Race Cars warm-up race. We've got Junior Dragsters, Hub Saver Junior Dragster. We got a lot going on, and it's happening all tonight. So continue to tune in here on Motormania TV. Let's go back to the live feed.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power, Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Your wait and see by for round number 3 on the box side will be Johnny Ezel. JBR in your 4x12 entry. You are the wait and see by for round number 3 on the box side. John Radulowski now left side, dialed 629, taking on Casey Ball. Ball right side, dialed 595. Winlight Casey Baugh, 005 red, gets away with one. Double red light start. Baugh, 005 red, dead on 9. Radulowski is a thou red. And 22 thou under, no good. Casey Baugh moves on to the round of what will be 3 on the no box side. Ron Beach, left side, dialed 693, taking on Billy Burns. Burns, right side, dialed 593. Hailing out of the Valparaiso, Indiana area. Racing at Bunker Hill Drag Strip. Shout out to the McMillan family. 10 thou separate him, advantage to Beach. Winlight Beach. 009, one above 7, 694 on the 693. Burns is 19 and 3 above, no good. Ron Beach to the no box semifinals. And your final pair of no box round number 3, left hand side Clay Tyler. In the Corvair wagon, dialed 577, taking on Gage Ratchford. G-Ratch right side, dialed 585. Thou advantage to Tyler. Winlight Tyler. 006 dead 9, lays down 15 total. Take 13 thou at the finish line. Ratchford is 26 dead 2. No good. Clay Tyler. Ken Jones now left side, moving into our box cars. Ken Jones dialed 534, taking on Larry Miray. Miray right side dialed 575. Winlight shines for Jones, 021, one above 7. Miray, 36 and 5 thou under. Take 7 thou at the finish line, had to take 2 or less. Ken Jones to round 4. Jesse Fritz now left side. Myselli dialed 508, taking on Logan Diggs. In the 442 right side, dialed 607. 2 thou separate them. This one's nasty. Win light, Jesse Fritz. 004 dead. 8 lays down 12 total. Diggs is 2, take 12 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Jesse Fritz moves on. Nathan Jones, left side, dialed 614, taking on Matt Dattis. Matty D, right side, dialed 577. Win line, Matt Dattis, 008, and a thou under, as Jones is red. And 3 thou under beside him, no good. Matt Dattis moves on. KJ Mulligan, left side, dialed 530, taking on Andrew Goss. Goss, right side, dialed 624. Goss in control. Goss with the win light. 007 dead 5. Lays down 12 total. Mulligan late and 2 above. No good. Andrew Goss to round 4. Timmy Elliott, left side, dialed 614. Taking on two-seater Doug Foley Jr. Right side, dialed 527. Ten thou advantage to Foley. Win light two-seater. 020, 1 above 7. Timmy 30, take 29. To be 22 thou under, no good. Two-seater moves on. Joe Davis, left side, dialed 571, taking on BJ Vanksness. Vanksness, right side, dialed 583. 13 thou advantage to Vanksness. And win light BJ, 004, 1 above 1. Gets there, 21 thou at the finish line. Davis, 17, and 1 above 9, no good. Shane Williamson, left side, dialed 520, taking on Paul Winklebauer. Winklebauer, right side, dialed 609. And a win light Shane Williamson, 14 and 4 thou under. Winklebauer is 28 and also 4 thou under. Needed to get 1 thou further behind. Williamson taking 14 at the finish line. Robbie Gear, left side, dialed 543, taking on Ed Nemec. Nemec, right side, dialed 522. Bobby Gear, Winlight, Ed Nemick, 008, one above 2, 20 total. Gear, perfect take 22 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 20 or less. Ed Nemick moves on. Richard Duval, left side, dialed 619, taking on Wayne Cook. Cook, right side, dialed 5, flat. Winlight Cook, 16. And 2 thou under. Duval is red and 2 above 1. And we're going to let my favorite announcer take over here for a little bit. My man Jeb. Going to get us hyped up like it's WrestleMania. Better than WrestleMania. I might go drop kick someone off the top of this tower after you start talking. So Jeb, take it away and make the people feel the way you make me feel.
Well, thanks, Adam, as we are making our way through Hoosier Racing Tire, round number 3, here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, here on Manhattan Collision Centers. Friday's 50K is Rusty Ashmore and Dave Ansel make their way down the racetrack. 20,000 separated from the get-go. Top end of the racetrack, Winlight Ashmore. 16 up front, takes 23 to go. Dead 6, lays down 22 total. Locks Ansel out from the get-go. And attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. At this time, we will take red run sticker dragsters into the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters. We will take you into the staging lanes at this time. Red run sticker Indy cylinder head dragsters. We will take you into the staging lanes at this time for round number 3. Is Brett Williamson and Mike McMasters. Pull into the pre-stage beams here as we are rolling through eliminations here on this beautiful Friday evening here in Madison, Illinois at World Wide Technology Raceway. Beautiful facility that we have been rocking and rolling in since 8 a.m. this morning. As Brett Williamson goes down, shuts it off, has a problem. And Mike McMasters goes down, shuts it off, sees that Williamson's not beside him. And we will be on hold for just a few moments to figure out and assess what the situation is. But don't forget, while it's quiet, the Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner is going on now over at the Pavilion. Be sure and grab you some ice-cold adult beverages. I know margarita specials going on over there, shot specials. And, of course, if you're hungry, looking for some supper, I've got fresh, hot pizza over there for you to enjoy. So be sure and stop over and enjoy some grub and drinks at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner. So we have received word that we are drying with the race car down there, so we will get him towed off and continue through our eliminations. Once again, we will take red run sticker dragsters. Into the staging lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters. We will take you into the staging lanes, please. Of course, we'd like to thank all our great sponsors here for the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, Autoland Outlets, Dialed In Details, Drag Race Solutions, Bab Machining, Finish Line Mobile Detailing, Folk Race Cars, FTI Performance, Get 'em Performance, Go Lithium, Hoosier Racing Tire, The Hub Saver, Honeywayne Enterprises, Indy Cylinder Heads, Jegs High Performance, Laris Motorsports Insurance, Lost Chevrolet, Manhattan Collision, Maxima Racing Oils, Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels, Mosier Engineering, Motion Raceworks, OEM Combustion Service, PBM World and Urson, Eric's R2R Suspension, Race Winning Brands, Race Tools Direct, Safety Track, TBM Brakes, Two Girls Garage, and Vintage Trailers, all helping make the TB Twin 50s here at the World Wide Technology Raceway possible. So we are getting the car pushed off the top end of the racetrack, and we will get back to action here in just a few short moments. Of course, if you got family at home, and be sure and tell them to watch live on MotorManiaTV.com. So while it's quiet, once again, we'll make the announcement. After we finish up third round, we will go into our junior dragster time run session, followed by round number 4 of our folk race cars Thursday. And we will follow that up with round number 4 of the Manhattan Collision 50K. And we will run those in rotation until we complete both of those events. So once again, while it's quiet for the announcement, we will finish up round number 3 here of the Manhattan Collision 50K. We will go into our junior time run session. Followed that will be round number 4 of our folk race cars Thursday warm-up race. And that will be followed by round number 4 of our Manhattan Collision 50K Friday. And we will run those in rotation throughout the rest of the evening until we crown a winner of a brand new folk race car and a $50,000 champion. As we have the top end of the racetrack clear, and the sign for the drivers to burn back out has been given by TB Promotion starter Derek Beach, is Tyler Roach and Nick Folk burn out of the water box. Nick Folk, the Cobalt on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Dialed 553, and Tyler Roach, the Vega. Left side, dialed 5 at 76. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Drivers taking their time, bumping in ever so slightly. When thousandths of a second matter, hundredths of an inch count. Is Nick Folk, let's go, the button, 6 thousandths too quick. Tyler Roach, 29, runs it on out the back door to a 571. And a 119 is he will make his way back into, or as he will make his way into round number 4. Is Bobby Knight and John LaBouse Jr. make their way to the starting line. Bobby Knight, the Oldsmobile, dialed 574, will spot LaBouse 200ths. And that beautiful blue Dodge Dakota pickup truck. LaBoose wheels up all weekend long. See if he can continue that trend. Knight takes his time the stage. Tree comes down, green lights appear. LaBoose up to the right just a little bit, goes on down the racetrack to collect a win light. 12 up front, 1 above 6. Bobby Knight's 29 takes 2 thou to be 3 thou under, had no shot. John LaBouse locks him out, and LaBouse will move on into round number 4. Is Josh Pickett and Dave Angeli make their way to the starting line. Josh Pickett, 616 to dial in for the S10 pickup truck, and Dave Angeli. The Camaro Roadster dialed 507. Once again, we do need red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters for Manhattan Collision Centers, 50K Friday, round number 3. We will take you into the staging lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters for Manhattan Collision Centers, 50K Friday. We will take you into the staging lanes, please. 22 thou separated with the let go of the button. And one driver is perfect, and that would be Josh Pickett. 000 take 7 to go 4 thou under. As Dave Angeli is 22, needed to stop harder. Goes 5:05.1 on the 5:07, breaks out by more, sending Josh Pickett on into round number 4. Is Tyler Crossnow and Brad Gebhardt. Coming to the starting line now, Tyler Crossnow for Virginia Motorsports Park and PDRA. Dialed 586 on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Brad Gebhardt, the Oldsmobile. 583 on the dial-in board. Goes down there, looks over his left shoulder, and picks up the win light. 11 up front and 3 thou under. Crossnow had the light by 10 thou. He's 001. Breaks out by more. 584.2 on the 586. Gebhardt moving on. Is Rocky Van Note and Josh Decker make their way to the starting line now. Rocky Van Note for the Mosier Engineering Camp. The Vega Wagon dialed 561. And Josh Decker in the borrowed pickup truck dialed 604. Decker pulls off the win light. 11 up front. Take 000-1 to go 1 above 0. Lays down 21 total. Rocky Van Note 13 dead 8. Not good enough. Josh Decker edges him out by 1/10 thou. And we'll move on into round number 4. Is Billy Fornwalt and Tony Atchison. Pull their way into the pre-stage beam. Tony Atchison right side. The Monte Carlo dialed 511. And Billy Fornwalt in the Vega, dialed 541. Atchison 32 dead 0 for the win. Fornwalt 24 take 9 and broke out by 1 thou. Fornwalt had to take 8 thou or less, couldn't do it. Gives Atchison the win light there. Is Justin Mosier and Marcel Hewles. Comes to the starting line now. Mosier, 5:15 the dial in for the Corvette Roadster. As he will look over his right shoulder to Marcel Hewles. Marcel in the Pontiac, dialed 5:56. Marcel, 28 thou red at the let go of the button. Justin Mosier, 21 and 18 thou under. We'll move on into OEM combustion service round number 4. Is Jake Clayton and Gary Stinnett. Coming to the starting line now. I have a feeling this might be one of the marquee matchups of our Hoosier Racing Tire round at number 3. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Jake Clayton, the Mustang, been putting parts in this thing all winter long to make it good out here for the big money bracket racing season. As he lets go 3,000 red, Gary Stinnett wheels up 004 and moving on into round number 4. Lays down 11 total is Jake Clayton's 3,000 red and 1 under the number. Stinnett moving on is Randall Folk and Brandon Bergensnyder make their way to the starting line. Randall Folk, 575 the dial in for the Camaro left side, and Brandon Bergensnyder. The Mopar machine dialed 552 on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Seven thou separate them as they go by the Christmas tree. Top end, win light, Folk. 17, take 4 to go. 1 thou over the number. Lays down 18 total. Bergensnyder had the reaction time advantage by 7 thou. Goes 1 above 2 and not going to get the job done here in Hoosier Racing Tire round number 3. Is Bill Burnett and Lane Dickin make their way to the starting line. Dickin 544. In the S10 pickup truck, no stranger to success. And the TB Promotions Big Money Bracket Series, former 100 grand champion, moves on into round number 4. 008 up front, stops the clocks to go 5:41.4 on the 5:44. Bill Burnett let go of the button 20 thousandths too quick and goes 1 thou under the number. Lane Dickin moves on. Is Miss Abby Bohannon. Creeps her way into the pre-stage beam. 641 the dial-in for the Bohannon family Camaro. And Todd Thompson, first-generation Camaro, dialed 549 on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Abby Bohannon, 18 thou red. Todd Thompson, 000, legs it on out to go 547.7 on the 549. Breaks out. We'll know what his car is going to run coming into round number 4. As he makes his way on to the next round. Is Brian Robinson and Noah Lewis. Come to the starting line. Noah Lewis right side, the S-Dime, 617 the dial-in. And Brian Robinson, 611 the dial-in for the 67 Camaro. Once again, we do need red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters, we will take you into the staging lanes for round number 3. Red run sticker dragsters, we will take you into the staging lanes for round number 3 of the Manhattan Collision Center's 50K Friday. Noah Lewis, 17th thou red. Gives the win light to Brian Robinson, 29.0. Moves on. Is Jeff Sarah and Shanna Stone make their way to the starting line now. Shanna Stone, Troy Stone, the Vintage Trailers camp. Shanna stepping into the door car this year as well as the dragster. Dialed 597. We'll look back and see Jeff Sarah chase her down. Sarah, 558 the dial-in. And Old the Red in the Sonoma. Okie dokie out there watching on. Advantage left side. Win light left side. Jeff Sarah 11, take 34 to go 4 over 2. Shanna Stone 28 to go 6.029 on the 597. Jeff Sarah will move on. Is Joel Young and David Boatbright make their way to the starting line for the burnout box. Boatbright. Dialed 671. Joel Young. No boxer, dialed 601. Thou separating as they go by the Christmas tree, and one driver is perfect. It is not going to get the win light. Boatbright 38, dead one, lays down 39 total, takes 20,000's win stripe. Is Joel Young is 000 and 5 over. No good. Is Dan Wheeler and Brad Plurd make their way to the starting line now. Plurd dialed 681. Dan Wheeler dialed 583. Win light, Plurd 20 up front, takes 9 thou to go 1 thou above the number. Lays down 21 total. Wheeler had the reaction time advantage by 9 thou. Goes 1 above 9 and is not good enough to get the job done here. And Hoosier Racing Tire round number 3 is Jason Lynch from the Fuel Factory camp, rolls up on the left side. The S10 pickup truck dialed 652. We'll look behind him and watch Jeremiah Hall chase him down the racetrack. Hall dialed 457. For Mitchell Transmissions. Jeremiah Hall, also one of our Verge Quick Outlaw Series competitors. Green lights a pair, top end, a win light turns on for Hall. 25, 1 above 3, lays down 38 total. Jason Lynch was 001, took 51. To go 14 thou under, no good. They're going to do just a light touch-up on the starting line of the racetrack. And we will continue on with red run sticker dragsters here in round number 3 of the Manhattan Collision Center's 50K Friday. Here for the Laris Motorsports Insurance TB Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. Once again, while it's quiet, don't forget the Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner is going on now over at the Pavilion. Ice cold drinks, ice cold adult beverages, specials on margaritas and shots, and fresh, hot, and delicious pizza over at the Pavilion area. painted by Todd's Extreme Paint. And until we crown our Manhattan Collision Center 50K Friday champion here under the lights later on this evening at World Wide Technology Raceway here in Madison, Illinois. If you're watching along on Motor Mania, be sure and share it. Tell your friends, tell your family. Be sure they're watching along too. And to watch us crown some winners here tonight. It's been a beautiful day of racing so far, and we've got a lot of great action left. As we have Sean Langdon, regular occupation of a top fuel driver on the weekends, comes out to go bracket racing with us, dialed 432. On the right-hand side of the racetrack, we'll be looking over and chasing Brian Spillers. Spillers dialed 469. Green lights appear, top of the racetrack. One light turns on for Sean Langdon. He had work to do off the starting line, goes out, shakes the scoop, and picks up a win light. 28 up front, takes 5 thou to go 1 above 8. Spillers was 17. And 3 over 4, not going to get the job done. Sean Langdon will come back into round number 4 as Talon Farmer and Hunter Patton make their way to the starting line. The next generation of drag racers on the starting line right now. Honey Wayne, no stranger to success on the big money bracket racing scene, dialed 443. And Talon Farmer has been making strides over the last few years and would like to seal his name. And we've got a drag race here. 5 thou separate him. Top of the racetrack. Win light turns on for Hunter Patton. 002 dead 1. Lays down 3 total. Talon Farmer let go of the button. 007 James Bond style takes 7 thou and had no shot. Hunter Patton will move on into round number 4 as Caden Muth and Bailey Ferraro make their way to the starting line now. Bailey Ferraro, dialed 434. Will take on Caden Muth, dialed 484. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Both drivers taking their time to bump in. Caden Muth in first, Ferraro bumping in ever so slightly. 2 thou separate him, top of the racetrack. Win light will turn on for Muth. 13, take 3, had 2 thou at the light. Ferraro was 15, dead 4 to be 19 total. Muth 13, dead 3 and 16 total. And moving on into round number 4 is Corey Costin and Miss Jessica Bogacki. Make their way to the starting line. Bogacki for This Is Bracket Racing Elite, dialed 458. And Corey Costin, left side, dialed 458 as well. We are rocking and rolling through Red Run Sticker Dragsters and Hoosier Racing Tire, round number 3. Is Bogacki is 12 thou. Red gives the win light to Corey Costin as he is 009. And 16 thou under. We'll move on into OEM Combustion Service round number 4. Josh Fulcher and Dominic Bowden. Your next pair that will take the starting line. Josh Fulcher has been laying down laps all weekend long. Laid down a perfect run yesterday and has been laying down sub 10 total packages yesterday and today. Is Dominic Bowden. Looks over his left shoulder. Fulcher dialed 482. Bowden dialed 437. 7 thou separated. Top end win line turns on for Bowden. 14 up front to go 4:36.2 on the 4:37. Dual breakout win line for Bowden. Fulcher 007 and 1 under. No good. Bowden moving on is Matt Nolan and Mark Buttram. Make their way to the starting line now. Mark dialed 439 and Matt Nolan dialed 502. Mark, 16 up front, takes 18th. Thou stripe to go 4:42.9 on the 4:39. We'll move on into round number 4. Matt Nolan missed the tree there, broke out trying to stay alongside and couldn't get the job done. Max Mosier left side for the Mosier Engineering Camp, dialed 447. And Bob Pros for Honey Creek Collision, dialed 434 on the right side of the racetrack. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Pros goes in first. Mosier flickers them off. Green lights are paired. 5 now separated. Win light turns on for Bob Pros. 33, take 4 to go dead one. Lays down 34 total. Max Mosier at 5 thou in his pocket. Going by the Christmas tree. Goes 1 above 0. Kills too much and sends Bob Pros into round number 4. And I will throw things back to Mr. Adam, and he will take you through the rest of Hoosier Racing Tire round number 3.
How about Jeb? I just love listening to him announce. And it's rare that we get him to, but when we do, it's a real treat. Sonny Barclay left side, 484 the dial, taking on Bodie Bennett. Bennett right side dialed 443. 11 thou advantage to Bennett. Win light goes to Bennett. 006 dead 2, lays down 8 total. Barclay 17, take 4 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 1 or less. Correction, 13 thou under, had no chance. Bodie Bennett moving on. Tony Farmer left side. Papa Farm dialed 455, taking on Charlie Hammer. Hammer right side dialed 450. Win light shines for Hammer. 16 and 3 thou under. Gets their first 15 thou at the finish line. Farmer 41 and follows him through to be 13 thou under, no good. Glenn Dilday left side dialed 454, taking on Brian Cook. Cook right side dialed 448. Separate him up front. And the win light shines for Cook. 001, take 6 to be 5 thou under. Double breakout race, Dilday 7. And also 5 thou under, needed to get 1 thou further behind. Brian Cook moves on. David Reed, left side, dialed 496, taking on Brian Bennett. Bennett, right side, dialed 440. Bennett, 15 and 19 foul under as Reed is red and 2 foul under, no good. Todd Knight, left side, the Tin Soldier, says 586 up there. Is that right? Look like we're staging. We might be broke here. And Todd Knight's styling 586. I'm not sure if this is right or not. Eric Pavicic, right side, dialed 447. We were not broke. Pavicic is 007 and 23 foul under. And Todd Knight, 61 and a second under. And that's why you always need to double check your dial-ins, folks. That's definitely an interesting way to give away a 50 grander. Shannon Michaeletto, left side, dialed 446, taking on Scott Lemon. Lemon, right side, dialed 435. Scott Lemon with the win light. 005, one above 4, gets their first 9 thou at the finish line. Michaeletto, 32 and 4 thou under, no good. Tim Reed, left side, dialed 506, taking on Jaden Lawler. Lawler, right side, dialed 448. Tim Reed with 11 foul change. Jaden Lawler with the win light. 0-15 and 2 above 1 as Reed was 004 up front, but has problems down there. Down on mile an hour. And way above. Jaden Lawler moving on. James Brown, left side, dialed 442, taking on G-Dub. Gary Williams, right side. Fancy 2.0, dialed 432. Win light, Gary Williams, 002 and 37 thou under the dial-in. Brown is 1 thou red and 15 thou under beside him, no good. Josh Ludke, left side, dialed 442, taking on Josh Smith. Smith, right side, dialed 503. control. Win that shine for Josh Lukey, 0-12, dead 4, lays down 16 total. Smith is 26 and 27, thou under, no good. At this time, I need blue run sticker door car. Blue run sticker door car. Round number 3, blue run sticker door car. Round 3, need you now, please. Blue run sticker door cars. Round number 3, need you now. Blue run sticker door cars. Round number 3 of the Manhattan Collision 50K. Need you now. Blue run sticker door car. Round 3, need you now, please. Cody Wiggins, left side, dialed 436, taking on Troy Stone. Stone, right side, dialed 432. Win like Cody Wiggins, 009 and 19 thou under. Stone is red and 3 thou under, no good. Dylan Winters now left side, dialed 468, taking on Frank Douglas. Douglas right side, dialed 455. Once again, I need blue run sticker door car. Blue run sticker door car, round number 3. Blue run sticker door car, round 3. Need you back to the lanes now, please. Blue run sticker door cars, round number 3. Need you now, please. Blue run sticker door cars, round 3. Need you now. Blue run sticker door cars, round 3. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. Blue run sticker door car. Round 3, we'll take you now. Winners in full control. And winners with the win light, 027 and 3 above. Take 18 at the finish line as Douglas late and 1 above 2, no good. Brett Crowley, left side, dialed 479. Taking on Chris Whitfield. Dialed in details. Machine, right side, dialed 449. Winlight Whitfield 11 and 6 thou under, double breakout race. Crowley is 4, take 13 to be 12 thou under. True margin of victory 6 thou going Chris Whitfield's way. And he will come back in round 4. Jesse Lassick left side, dialed 468, taking on Mike Griffin. Griffin right side, dialed 457. Griffin. 18, 1 above 7. Lassick, 21, take 15 to be a thou under. Had to take 14 or less. And Mike Griffin moves on. Dylan Guy, left side, 460 the dial board. Taking on Boo Honeycutt. Boo Boo, right side, dialed 425. Winlight Guy, 036 and 9 thou under. Honeycutt is red and 5 thou under, no good. Johnny Ezel, left side, JBR dialed 454, taking on Sam Smith. Smith, right side, dialed 452. Thou separate them. Winlight Smith, 18, dead 5, lays down 23 total. Ezel is 7, take 20 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 16 or less. Winlight Brandon Taylor, 006 and 3 thou under. Carl Jones in the right-hand side late, and 21 thou under the dial in, no good. Brandon Taylor to round 4. Art Reed, left side, dialed 494, taking on T-Rock Troy Williams Jr., right-hand side, dialed 456. Winlight Troy, 053 and 7 thou under. I think that's the least under I've seen him go today. Art Reed is red and clicks it off early. Idles on down. Lester Atkins, left side, 437 the dial in, taking on Cooper Chun. Chun out of, like, Walla Walla, Washington or something like that. I don't know. He's way up north. 464 the dial in. Northwest, I should say. I was talking to him yesterday, and he's got one racetrack that's 5 minutes from his house, and then the next closest one is 3 hours away, and then anything else he needs to drive a minimum of 12 hours. Dedication for the area that he's in. Cooper, 15 and 3 thou under, will move on. Atkins, 024 and 7 thou under, no good. Brian Robinson, left side, dialed 460, taking on Noah Lewis. Lewis, right side, dialed 446. Want to give a big shout out to all my friends watching back home at the old 820. I will be back next week, so keep my seat warm for me. Robinson, 021. And 13 thou under as Lewis is red and 400 under the dial in. No good. Jason Lynch, left side, 448 the dial for Catfish, taking on Chris Sullivan. Sullivan, right side, dialed 466. Tension in the pits at this time. I will take my blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters. We'll take you out lanes 1 and 2, please. Blue run sticker dragster, round 3. I'll take you out lanes 1 and 2, please. Blue run sticker dragster, round number 3. We'll take you out lanes 1 and 2, please. At this time, I also want my Hub Saver Junior Dragsters. The Hub Saver Junior Dragsters. For your time run, we'll take you out of lanes 7 and 8. The Hub Saver Junior Dragsters will take you now to lanes 7 and 8, please. The Hub Saver Junior Dragster, we need you now for your time run to lanes 7 and 8, please. Chris Sullivan turns on the win light, 026, dead 6. Lays down 32 total. Catfish 16, get there 17 to be 1 thou under the dial, had to take 16 or less. Chris Sullivan to round 4. Brent Vincent, left side, dialed 654, taking on Super Dave Ansel, right side, dialed 521. Win light, Brent Vincent. 002 and 9 thou under as Ansel 001 red and 4 thou under beside him. That had potential to be really, really nasty if they were both green. Brent Vincent will come back in round 4 with that entry. So once again, my blue run sticker dragsters need you now to lanes 1 and 2. Blue run sticker dragster for round number 3 of the 50K to 1 and 2. And my junior dragsters need you now. Junior dragsters need you now to lanes 7 and 8 for your time run. Junior dragsters need you now to lanes 7 and 8 for your time run. Jake Clayton, the Chattanooga Choo-Choo, left hand side, and Logan Diggs right side. 608 the dial, a pair. And a win light for Logan Diggs, 006, 1 above 1. Clayton 14, dead 6, no good. Logan Diggs moves on. Timmy Elliott, left side, 6'11 the dial, taking on two-seater Doug Foley Jr., right side, dialed 526. And at this time, absolute last and final call for $50,000 round number 3. Absolute last and final call for Manhattan Collision Center's 50 grander round number 3. Absolute last and final call for Manhattan Collision Center's $50,000 round number 3. Win light, Timmy Elliott, 28, 1 above 8, get there 3,000 finish line, two-seater, 19. Could see him giving him the big hoss down there. Gets behind 3 thou to be 3 above, no good. And Timmy Elliott will move on. Rusty Ashmore, left side, dialed 556, taking on Terry Cox. Cox, right side, dialed 613. Win light, Rusty Ashmore. 007, dead 1. 8 total, taking 5 thou at the finish line as Cox, 22 on the let go, was mathematically ineligible up front, stuffs it 9 thou under the dial in. No good. Carson Wheeler left side, dialed 635, taking on Cole Hellman. Hellman right side, dialed 577. Win like Carson Wheeler, 021, dead 9, lays down 30 total. Cole Hellman right side, late and dead 0. No good. Jason Farrell left side, dialed 621, taking on Bob Probst. Probst right side, dialed 553. Once again, the Hub Saver Junior Dragsters need you now to 7 and 8 for your time run. Junior Dragsters need you now to lanes 7 and 8 for your time run, please. Junior Dragsters need you now to lanes 7 and 8, please. Junior Dragsters need you now to lanes 7 and 8, please. And the win light shines for Bob Probst. 053, dead 0. 53 total. Ugly lap. Jason Farrell is red and dead on 7. Probably not going to keep that time slip around very long. Nasty Nick Hastings left side, dialed 556, taking on Mike McMasters. McMasters right side, dialed 558. Win light, Nick Hastings, 12. And a bunch under as McMasters is red, and 3 above, no good. Buddy Faux Real, left side, dialed 621, taking on Dave Angeli, right side, dialed 506. Win light shines for Buddy Faux Real, 012 and 10 thou under. Angeli, 1 thou red and 3 thou under, no good. Jacob Knight left side, dialed 614, taking on Brad Gebhardt. Gebhardt right side, dialed 583. Win light, Brad Gebhardt, 026. And 11 thou under. Jacob Knight is red, dead 6. No good. Brad Gebhardt moves on. Colton Wheeler, left side, dialed 577, taking on Max Mosier. Mosier, right side, dialed 447. Once again, this is the very tail end of blue run sticker door cars as we are moving into our blue run sticker dragster category for round 3 of the Manhattan Collision Center's $50,000 main event. After that, we will have our junior dragster time run. Following our junior time run, we will go into our Bulk Race Cars Wednesday Dragster Shootout warm-up round number 4, where we will have 55 cars remaining. Win light there for Max Mosier, 025, and 1 above 0, Wheeler, red, and 4 thou under. So we will have 55 coming to us in round number 4 of the Folk Race Cars Thursday main event. We will run a round of that, and then we will move back into our 50K. Tension the pits, tension the pits. Need Johnny Ezel to the staging lanes. Johnny Ezel, need you to the lanes. Johnny Ezel, need you to the lanes. And the win light shines for Chris Galletti. 18, dead 5, 23 total for OGCG. Nate Solomon in the right-hand side, 031 and 6 thou under. No chance. So once again, we will run a round of our Folk Race Cars Thursday warm-up. And then we will go back into a round of our Manhattan Collision Centers, which will be round number 4. 50 grander. And we will continue to alternate throughout the remainder of the evening. So if you are still in the dragster shootout, be on high alert. We will be calling you to the lanes here very shortly. We'll have 55 cars coming back. Josh Fulcher, left side, dialed 481, going to be taking on Jason McCaig. McCaig going to be on the right-hand side, dialed 444. And at this time, final call, Junior Dragsters. Final call, Junior Dragsters. Need you in the lanes. Final call, Junior Dragsters. Need you in the lanes. Final call for the Hub Saver Junior Dragster category. Need you in the lanes. Final call, Junior Dragsters. Need you now, please. Light Jason McCaig, 17. And 21 thou under Fulcher is red, and 7 thou under no good. Chase Michaeletto, left side, dialed 446, taking on Dominic Bowden. Dickey, right side, dialed 435. light to Michaeletto, 033, dead 7. Bowden late and dead 7 as well, but no good. Chase Michaeletto moves on. Jeremiah Hall, left side dialed 457, taking on Jeff Sarah. Sarah, right side dialed 464. And the win light shines for Sarah. 024 and 2 thou under. Hall. 37, take a thou to be 16 thou under, no good. Jeff Sarah moves on. Jesse Lassick, left side dialed 467, taking on Jay Hill. Hill, right side dialed 525. Separated, but the win light shines for Lassick. Was behind up front. 014. Lands it dead on 5. Laid down 19 total. Jay Hill had 10 thou to work with. Is 009. Take 11 to be 1 thou under. And Jesse Lassick will get that one through. Tim Foley, left side, dialed 466. Taking on Tim Vincent. Timmy, right side, dialed 487. Win light shines for Foley. 003, dead 4, lays down 7 total. Vincent is 008. Take 5 to be 6 thou under. Was 1 thou locked out of it. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. The time has come to resume the Folk Race Cars Thursday Dragster Chassis Race. So, here's what we're going to do. I need my no-box final round from last night, which is Nick Hastings and Casey Baugh. I need you guys to make your way up to lane 7 and 8. Nick Hastings and Casey Baugh need you to 7 and 8. And then I need my door car doubles. Door car doubles should have, looks like, 3 total door car doubles, with 2 of them being both entries in the door car, and 1 of them being a door car and a dragster entry. So I need my door car doubles, as well as my no box final. All groups will be combined. We will call you up by door cars and dragsters for the Folk Race Cars Thursday warm-up. For the Folk Race Cars Thursday warm-up. So once again, I need my no box final, which is Nick Hastings and Casey Baugh, to lanes 7 and 8, as well as my door car doubles need you to the lanes as well, please. And the win light shines for Josh Lutke there, 0-15 and 1 above. Mike Eggleston, right-hand side, 0-23 and 9 thou under. Melissa Burns, left side, dialed 484, taking on Brian Cook. Cook, right side, dialed 446. Separate them up front. This is nasty win light. Melissa Burns, 003, take 005 to be dead on 7. Absolutely nasty lap right there. And here is your final car of the Manhattan Collision Center's Friday 50K. Round number 3, Johnny Ezel, JBR right side. 455 up on the dial board. Took a perfect run to get him to this point. On the let go, 008, airs it out to be 800 under. Yep, that's Johnny Ezel. 008 and 800 under the dial. Attaboy. So once again at this...
Welcome back. We are live in the pits here, presented by Autoland Outlets, and we're going to give you a little different thing. We're going to talk about our presenting sponsor, Vintage Trailers. We're going to take a quick look around a brand new vintage trailer stacker. Obviously, they specialize in all of your needs. Let's take a look around here at this brand new, I think it's, this is like 36 foot. It's got the TV on the outside, the speakers. Look at the pit toolbox on the side. I don't think you guys see this, but they think of everything. You could customize your trailer, obviously, whatever your needs are. Are you a cargo hauler? Are you a car hauler? Are you taking your side-by-sides? Whatever it may be, you could get it. Vintage Trailers. Let's take a quick look inside. Obviously, it's got a mini split here. The diamond plate floor, rubber flooring, you love that. Cabinets, all custom. Again, they install everything in-house. They build it however you want it, as custom as you want it or as base as you want it. This one with the door car stacker on top, obviously with the mix there, but the movable plates so that you can change out transmissions, all those things. And then the side cabinets as well, giving you the availability to do that. Vintage Trailers has been a presenting sponsor, or a sponsor with us here at TB Promotions for our entire existence almost. So we love that to have them out to here. Obviously, Shayna and Troy both race. Chris on the crew, making sure all the cars go down the racetrack. And that special vintage trailer green with the LEDs on the wall, pretty cool as well. So really great trailer. For all your trailer needs, reach out to Vintage Trailers. The presenting sponsor here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers.
Sacrifice all ideals for a moment in life.
Once again, attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. We do need our door car doubles. Our door car doubles remaining in our Folk race cars Thursday. And at this time, attention to the pits. Can I please direct your attention to the pit area, please? At this time, we do need all door cars. All door cars remaining in our Folk race cars Thursday.
We are back live from the pits presented by Autoland Outlets. We are back in Folk Race Cars warm-up Thursday race as that rotation now starts to see. We're going to see a lot of rhythm going on. There are, I believe, 55 cars remaining, but we are in the final of No Box. Let's take a walk over. Let's talk with Nick Hastings, one of the final remaining cars. Obviously, Nick, one of our constant finalists. Nick, going into the final, the first final of the weekend, obviously on the No Box side here in Folk Race Cars warm-up Thursday. How do you feel? You're doubled still, right? I believe, too, right?
Yes, I am.
You feel pretty good?
Yeah.
I feel like you're maybe in a rhythm now, too. You've got 2 races. I don't know if I want to be in the other lane.
Right, yeah. Well, I mean, that's it. It does help to get in a rhythm. It's especially a lot of track time. It kind of helps everybody, so you might see things tighten up quite a bit here.
Yeah, I really think, especially now, the weather's really going to settle, and it's going to start to get tighter and tighter. How do you approach, obviously, the bottom bulb side versus the top bulb side? You're in 2 different cars, but do you approach your race situationally different, or do you really approach both of them the same way?
I approach almost every race. Well, the same. There's 2 sides to it. So fundamentally the same. Obviously, situationally, everyone's different. So yeah, right.
Well, we're excited to see it get kicked off. What are you going to do? Let's just say you do get to the final with the dragster. Am I finally going to see Nick Hastings make a lap in a Folk Race Cars dragster?
We might have to.
Good luck, man. Thank you so much. As we get to it, we are down again to the finals of No Box here. 55 cars remain in Folk Race Cars warm-up Thursday. And obviously, you win No Box. There's an extra bonus. It is TB Promotion supporting the No Box side. So exciting things happening here. We're getting ready to kick it off, and he's got Casey Ball on the dragster side. Let's have a chat quickly with Casey. My man, all the way. Casey has been a supporter of TB Promotions for a couple years now, obviously. How does it feel being in the No Box final here, Folk Race Cars warm-up Thursday?
Feels good. Feels right.
It feels good?
Yeah.
Do you feel like you've gotten into a little bit of rhythm? Have you had any success in the main 50K today so far that gets you ready for this one?
Yeah, so I'm down to 3 in the main 50K for No Box right now. So
check's going clear, baby.
Yeah, we'll see. It's feeling good, though, man. Tree's falling right. Track reminds me of a home track, so I'm excited. It's going to be good. We're going to keep it rolling.
How do you approach this, obviously, as the only motorcycle here? Do you feel, is it like a, obviously you race this bike everywhere, but do you feel like an added, hey, man, I belong? Obviously, some people are going to be like, what's this guy doing? Do you feel like a more confidence with it?
Yeah, so, we all have our weapon of choice, and once you choose it, just master your craft, and that's what I'm doing, just staying on top of what I ride, and obviously I've turned competitive, so I'm trying to keep that going. So
the real question is, let's say that you do win. What are you going to do with a brand new Folk race car?
Oh, I promise you, I got some friends back in Texas who will want it. It won't last long. 2 wheels is my thing, so that's what I'll continue to do.
I love that. Well, Casey, good luck, man. Again, our TB Promotions final here on Folk Race Cars warm-up Thursday. We are getting ready to get into it. Exciting. The TB Promotions bonus coming at you. Let's go back to the live stream and see all the action. It's round number 4 of the Folk Race Cars warm-up Thursday.
We will take you into the staging lanes, please.
Thank you, Mr. Jebster. It is. It's the The boy is just multi-talented. That's all I can say. All I can say. Call a spade, right? And he has got what it takes for sure. So get through this junior dragster time run, and Jeb has called the following cars. He called the final for the no box. Casey Ball on the motorcycle, and Nasty Nick Hastings, you're the final in no box. Then, obviously, Nick, I'm going to need you right back because we're going to be running fourth round of the box side of the folk race cars. Run for the dragster warm-up race, fourth round. Jeb also called any double-enter door cars, any double-enter dragsters, and then after that he called all of Ewans. All of you. All door cars, all dragsters that are left for the fourth round of the folk race cars. Thursday, dragster warm-up race. Well, that is all of the junior time runs, and I need everybody's undivided attention, please. Myself, I have witnessed this for the last about 12 hours, and we've got to fix it right now, and now's the time to fix it. There are way too many children operating pit vehicles, scooters, mini bikes, even as much as golf carts. This is no different than any other facility in the country. I don't know how yours operates at your home track, but I'll tell you how we operate here and how I operate. If you do not possess a valid driver's license in the state you reside in, absolutely zero tolerance to be on any type of motorized pit vehicle. Scooter, moped, motorcycle, golf cart, don't care. We got, I'm talking about tens of millions of dollars sitting in this facility, and you're talking about a prime candidate to have an accident happen that can be completely avoided by